Everybody was kung fu fighting. Lovely. Those fists were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. Oh, yes, Drift Cows.
Hey,
it's Drift Cows. Yes, Arsh Raja.
Blocks
Yes,
tag.
Blocks tag.
Get me on, get me on.
Senna,
get me on.
Philip Flaukowski.
Ninja.
Ninja 123.
Hello, Amory Aviation. Amir Aviation. Sorry, I fucked your name up.
We are going to head to bed, you lot. Yes, table.
We stayed up way too late.
We have stayed up way too late.
But obviously, MrBeast donation.
That's never going anywhere, by the way. No matter how much we get donated. MrBeast.
It's insane.
It's bloody bonkers. It's okay if you don't pronounce my name well. You can call me Army. Amir. What a fucking idiot I am.
You just pronounced it wrong again.
MrBeast donated. Yeah.
Yes, MrBeast was in the stream. Literally, last stream we did. Logan Paul joins, and then he gets MrBeast.
MrBeast is going to be back for the 1 mil.
Check our community page.
That's probably what we should say. Check the community page post.
Because obviously people aren't going to search.
MrBeast is coming back for the 1 mil. W. Dang it, I missed it, so try. I've been gone so long.
Nah,
well,
it's all good, it's all good.
He's coming back for the 1 mil.
He said he's going to come back.
Which would be gas.
Check the community post of what his donation said. It's crazy. Genuinely. It's mental. It's fucking daylight. I need to sleep.
MrBeast might donate $500 when you finish.
That'd be nice.
The fact that he's even coming back is mad. You can just call me Philip.
Philip. His name is
Philip. Sorry, I didn't see the I.
What did you call him?
Philip.
Oh, well, that's a bit silly.
Big up Philip. MrBeast commenting was so insane.
It was, genuinely.
Right.
I do need to go sleep, but it's...
I'm going to see you a lot later today.
Yeah, we'll wake up. Get on the grind again.
But check this out, like the stream. Oh, I'll pin that. I can pin that.
Shit. Let me jump on. I'll do it.
Oh, I can do it.
Sorry, I've got it. Okay, you probably do it quicker.
Woohoo!
Big up table.
It was a chunky tiny man. Which did Logan Paul comment on? Day 3.
He commented on day 3 on the actual comments after the video has ended, and then last stream he actually joined.
He was in the live stream
and we've been in this
yesterday.
chat the whole time, but I don't think the live chat comes up on that for some reason.
I don't think so, it does either.
Is it because we can't set it?
I don't know. But he was in there.
He was in there.
I've got shorts to prove it. Go check me shorts. Go check me community pages, or just watch the live stream back.
Just go on the live stream. Scan through it until you see MrBeast donation. And
MrBeast
then just keep going
seen
back, and then
just check the short, you lot. Of course, like we don't, you know us, we don't bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit. Genuinely.
Oh. No, we've gone to sleep. KSI. Do we change KSIs? Is a bit of a violation.
What do you reckon?
Let's ask the chat.
What do you lot reckon? Do we keep KSI as that picture, or should we change it to a better KSI?
Do we have KSI looking good or Boltsky? I think Boltsky's funny, but it also could be seen as a violation. Keep it. Just checked.
Could be a violation, I don't know.
Just check Discord. Big up both. I appreciate it.
It's
Bold.
crazy.
You aren't sleeping? Oh, we're sleeping.
We're going to sleep.
Oh, that's what I'll use as my excuse. I'll say, hey, it wasn't me. It was the chat's fault.
I think if Logan Paul
Sorry,
sees
look,
it,
I'm dobbing you in.
I think if Logan Paul sees it, he'll laugh at that.
Yeah, and he'll send it to KSI and go, they violated you. Ski was born like that. Yeah. Lunchly bad, lunchly good.
Lunchly very good.
Lunchly work very nice. MrBeast donated $550.
Right.
Right, big up you lot.
You lot are legends.
Catch you later.
It's too early. I need to sleep.
Mouldy cheese is the best cheese.
Oh, I'm going for piss rapid.
Jack and Will to 30k, maybe. All I saw it. Why are y'all not sleeping?
TTS on?
Yeah, that's such a good idea. Yeah, we are sleeping. Jasper. No, don't. No, I'm gonna whack TTS on because at the end of the day, it's quite funny.
Philip Fialkowski. MrBeast MrBast MrBst MrBs MrB MrBV.
MrBeast, bro.
Basement Keeper.
Big up, Goda.
Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear.
Good night. Enjoy sleep. I
Goda.
appreciate it.
Brew, I
Box
just
tag.
logged in. Football fan. Oh. Blocks tag official. Good night, enjoy your sleep.
Oh.
Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Goda. GN. Football fan. Villa a 12th, I think.
We will get the best sleep of our life
13.
because MrBeast and Logan Paul are in the live
Vlogs
stream.
games.
I'll be sleeping with
Have
you
a
guys.
good
Big up,
sleep.
Ducky.
Steak W.
Right.
MrBeast.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Philip
you lot.
Well done,
Fialkowski.
Jack and Will. I appreciate it,
Ducky.
Lee Blue Guy.
Ducky.
Adios, table.
I'ma
Good
be
night,
sleeping
mate.
with you
Night,
guys.
Michael.
Elite Blue Guy.
Just waking up,
Well
but
done,
we're
Jack
just going
and
to
Will.
bed. Right.
Table Junior.
Peace
I'll
out.
try and get up earlier,
Adios.
but
Michael.
I don't think I'm
Good
gonna
night,
get up
mate.
that early. It's
Elite
nearly
Blue
8
Guy.
o'clock now.
Just waking up. Jared
4
Wynn
hours
of
until 12,
Oshataki
I think
Mushroom
it's-
OSM
Hopefully when we
Canada.
wake up,
What the hell?
maybe we've blown
Philip
up on
Fialkowski.
social media. I doubt it.
I live in Poland.
Bye.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Night, you lot.
Goodbye.
Bye.
H.A. Wolf Wolf. You're back. H.A. Wolf Wolf. Yahoo. Amir Aviation. Have a nice sleep. Blocks tag official. Lunchly good night. D-Day D-D. No nigger. Elite Blue Guy. I can mess up the eye lol. Philip Fialkowski. Oh. Elite Blue Guy. Egg. Blocks tag official. Someone said the. Philip Fialkowski. Oh. Blocks tag official. An. Blocks tag official. N. Blocks tag official. Word. Caleb Collins Shorts. Yo. D-Day D-D. AHHSHDBSHHSUSHGSHHSHSBSHHSHSHSHSHSHUVJG Hun HXYBDHUDGVDY You are good DJ DHFHHDDHDHDHDH. Amir Aviation. I gone. Michael. Lol. Amir Aviation. Well not. Michael. HWC the Subituid Buingly Real WQEXFBHINEF. Elite Blue Guy. I am the eye and I love men. Philip Fialkowski. Front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick. Michael. Lol. D-Day D-D. Ah. Michael. EQWC Fionu Chemfogio OCFW Kinogi FCW Kiniga FCW Kino Ekfinigi WCRFKO GRCW FYI. Amir Aviation. I going crazy RN. Philip Fialkowski. D. D-Dag DD. What? Elite Blue Guy. SHSHJSBEYETHDUYNWJSHSYWGWHHWSUEJQWNJWSGSVJDSH. D-Dag DD. Only one. Michael. Crew Vuit FCR with BDTI Kefkikig FC Equabugiv Kwag Alphaga WFCU WCFDBGYUBYKGFECWQUW Big. Amir Aviation. I calm down. Elite Blue Guy. Deep Nuts. Elite Blue Guy. D's Nuts. Michael. You fuck I. Penguin Man. Hi. Elite Blue Guy. I love these nuts AI. Philip Fialkowski. Thomas Bricish-Chikovich. Amir Aviation. I am gonna try something. L. Yo. Philip Fialkowski. OTJOZONDJUPA. Amir Aviation. Knew it didn't he worked. E. U. Philip Fialkowski. O Hang Wiener. Philip Fialkowski. We. Michael. Oh daddy. I like my cheese drippy brew. Philip Fialkowski. Gyneida ingudisi qnuira cd henuus dcoc underscuitwazen dunigia dc gunia dcn hegas. Michael. I like my cheese moldy brew. Amir Aviation. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Philip Fialkowski. You. Michael. You know ILL, never back down, never what? No. Philip Fialkowski. Charge ogagogman chargajig schaubanaging gamog. Amir Aviation. Never GIVEUP. Metaton X by Glamour. Iric like pebbles. Philip Fialkowski. Tauma tawa katingi hingaka automatea pokai wenua katana tahu. Amir Aviation. Oop typo. Michael. You know ILL, never back down, never what hey. Amir Aviation. Why all really want to broke eye? Philip Fialkowski. That place is in New Zealand. Michael. Yay. Michael. Watch this. Michael. Ekfa by GKW's for H G Kevin Ugsa funny going off Jacane KHGCFW Nefio Shufnil Giknig Wekfanog. Burp 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 burp. The best mod in the world. Hi. Philip Fialkowski. Ovuvu of you view Enye to Enwu of you Ugbem Ugbem O essays. Michael. Ubgoidni GKDDFWQNIKHGCQRFNUOD. Michael. Igba FWQKBIYGDWRF Kilba Vebflodavq. Michael. Derwin KBDRQWFNIHGLDLFIWBNHWNBHILDFQ. Michael. KJCHQWRFNKWCRUHLFQIUBLCQRFUHRFQC. Michael. Ilmu Sifru Quadju. Michael. CR Fino HLCFRWHONULJWLCHNRF. Amiraviation. Methionyl 3-enol glutamine lalanol prolyl 3-enol phenylalanol 3-enol glutam. Michael. Awingseno. Michael. Uakompak Grawn Upsegen. Michael. Michael. Olmichqeftrin. Michael. ORCGWONULHECRGOPUH New RCGCR. Michael. IONHQ Curvo. Michael. UHNCRFWHNUO. Michael. CVWRMJOI. Michael. ReCVQ. Michael. Lonijvegon PyCWGPNUHEWRC. Michael. IHETVGJMIV. EVFHFHFXHGSGHD. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Amiraviation. Michael chill out. Philip Fialkowski. Daniel. Hi. Philip Fialkowski. Michael calm down. Daniel. BBBBDXBN. Stop. Daniel. Ugzizyvex. Daniel. UBEX. Charlie. Michael HFHFHDHWJWJ Michael QHEHWEFFGREF Mike FWHWQEFEJFRFJ Mikey. HG. UU. HH. Michael. MoJFSF. Kilometer. Michael. MWJDWGACO. Michael. MJIRGW Camo UGRWCM Hergisamo. Michael. Hucranuo. KK. Michael. Husiglpia Lovage. Michael. VGR. Michael. Hoop. Michael. OKVRTHSLP. KK. Michael. LOL. Daniel. BGR3. Jew. KK. KK. Amiraviation. Michael get out. Daniel. HDHSHSHSUEJEBDBBD. KK. Daniel. HDHSHSHSUEJEBDBBD. Daniel. HDHSHSHSUEJEBDBBD. Amiraviation. Daniel. N. Madatsi. Face green smiling face purple crying face fuchsia wide eyes face orange raised. Daniel. HDHSHSHSUEJEBDBBD. Daniel. HDHSHSHSUEJEBDBBD. My. Daniel. HDHSHSHSUEJEBDBBD. Daniel. HDHSHSHSUEJEBDBBD. Amiraviation. Clear all chat PLE. Amiraviation. Ples. DJ. E. FLLF. Philip Fialkowski. Madatsi. E. Abbreviation. Can anyone ban E? Philip Fialkowski. I banner him. Michael. They banned hi. Michael. Him. Philip Fialkowski. Banned. Michael. Did you time out? Michael. Him. Madatsi. Text screen game over text screen game over text screen game over text screen game. Little Dino. Did you eat balls? Cloudy Doomsy. Why is bald KSI with his giant forehead man in his chair now and Mr. Michael. Text screen game over text screen game over text screen game over text screen game. Abbreviation. YRLL are abusing AIRN. Cloudy Doomsy. Damn it guys, now I missed Mr. Breastfeeding's comment on last stream and now I am. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code, use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store dear. Cloudy Doomsy. And the rich guy Logan Paul came here too and I am angry mad. Cloudy Doomsy. Mr. Breastfeedings needs to come back and comment so I can spam I was here. Philip Fialkowski. Smiling face with hearts melting face melting face. Abbreviation. No. Madatsi. HababoshwiasSBB 255262865166634 versus MMMAMAKAKSJDJFHRHSHSHSHSBs. Cloudy Doomsy. Come back Mr. Breast. Abbreviation. In your dreams. Cloudy Doomsy. Come back Mr. Breast. Michael. Did you eat balls? Did you eat balls? Did you eat balls? Did you eat balls? Did you? Fireworks York. D. Cloudy Doomsy. Shut up Abbreviation. Little Dino. Did you eat MrBeast balls? Cloudy Doomsy. Face orange raised eyebrow. Cloudy Doomsy. Come back Mr. Breast. 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 Philip Fialkowski. GTG bye guys. Cloudy Doomsy. Come back Mr. Breast. Abbreviation. Who TF said that? Cloudy Doomsy. Come back Mr. Breast. Cloudy Doomsy. Come back Mr. Breast. Mama. Fireworks York. Shush. Madatsi. D's nuts Mama. WTH. UT McCree 8642. Only 14 likes eyes purple crying. Abbreviation. At this point YouTube cares more about money than moderation. Mama. Face fuchsia tongue out. Cloudy Doomsy. Who SA moderator here? UT McCree 8642. RIP. Mama. RUN. UT McCree 8642. W250k though. Cloudy Doomsy. Why is bro hiding in this shadows and timing out me? Abbreviation. Who mod here? Cloudy Doomsy. There's a secret mod hiding here. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Abbreviation. Table Junior, are you here? Jared Wynn of Oshataki Mushroom OSM Canada. Why freaking voice? Cloudy Doomsy. Reveal yourself secret moderator. Madatsi. Face green smiling. Madatsi. Face green smiling. Madatsi. Face green smiling. Walnutty 1. Disguised face, disguised face, disguised face, disguised face, disguised face, disguised face. UT McCree 8642. Get to 6K. UT McCree 8642. 5500. John. Slaps yeeted. Nightbot. Nightbot has been enabled. Cloudy Doomsy. Mr. Breastfeeding needs to come back and notice us. I missed it. Cloudy Doomsy. Come back, MrBeast. Abbreviation. Cloudy, you're acting like a 5YO. Cloudy Doomsy. Face orange, raised eyebrow. Steak W. Mr. Breast. Cloudy Doomsy. I am 5 years old. Nightbot. Subject Cloudy Doomsy. Material evidence. Cloudy Doomsy. Come back, Mr. Bast. Gast's lover. Mr. Best. Cloudy Doomsy. Mr. Brast needs to notice us. Face orange, biting nails. Steak W. MrBeast. Cloudy Doomsy. Now I gotta wait 5 more days for him to come back here. Steak W. MrBeast. Pancakes. Why is Gideon there? Cloudy Doomsy. There are so many people being there with bald KSI. Cloudy Doomsy. Rest in peace for people that missed MrBeast's comment. Steak W. MrBeast. Steak W. MrBeast. Basement Keeper. Greetings, the keeper of the basement wishes you to subscribe if you haven't yet. Cloudy Doomsy. We need Logan Paul and Mr. Breaststroke to come back and notice us. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points. Sign in using your YouTube login at https. Miguel Bedolla. Sup chat. Steak W. MrBeast. Cloudy Doomsy. I can't believe MrBeast commented here and Logan Paul, this is terrible DDIDR. Cloudy Doomsy. Now I am super jealous. Miguel Bedolla. Oh. Cloudy Doomsy. For people meeting the world's famous YouTuber. Miguel Bedolla. Sup chat. Miguel Bedolla. Wake up. Cloudy Doomsy. I like my skibidi drippy. Cloudy Doomsy. Jiggity. Miguel Bedolla. What same? Miguel Bedolla. JK. Miguel Bedolla. Guys, is that DDR? Miguel Bedolla. Where is everyone at I am I just the one typing? Miguel Bedolla. Face red, droopy eyes, hand pink waving. Miguel Bedolla. I like my cheese drippy brew. G Zungun Njai Veshrami. I like my cheese moldy bro. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Miguel Bedolla. Face green smiling. Miguel Bedolla. Popcorn yellow striped smile. Miguel Bedolla. Who likes their cheese moldy brew? Archie McLaughlin. 250,000. J. Lunchley. H.A. Wolf. We've gone to sleep. P-A-Y-N-Z. Oh, little baby gone to sleep. J. Baby girl wants too many dreams. P-A-Y-N-Z. It's literally midday. Miguel Bedolla. Skibbity drop yes. P-A-Y-N-Z. Lunchley. Miguel Bedolla. I am in the thick of it, everybody knows. Cincha Dominguez. Type fan if you're a fan of this channel and subscribed. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. PAYNZ. Fan. Miguel Bedolla. Fan. Meg Backrooms Archives. AA. Cincha Dominguez. What? Meg Backrooms Archives. Text to speech. Meg Backrooms Archives. AHHHJJZHQIAHHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAHQUAH Meg Backrooms Archives. Lunchly. PAYNZ. FRFEJHBVKJHFRK Bike BTJHBVKJHTRBV Core TBVK HRTBKTBGJK BGKJH. PAYNZ. SDCBHE4BF Kura HFKU Work Future AFBVH Bavuha Kurif Kurkuri. PAYNZ. YHHTGNHT and Hidden Gitney 5 HHITHHITGHHITTNGIHTNGJINTIG. PAYNZ. Ingjntj Aintington Roytentigin Twangwitching at no go trio Gahini Thine Group Boy HGGR. Meg Backrooms Archives. 46,397,131,498,614 E97 tridecillion 976 duodecillion 600. Meow meow meow. PAYNZ. Haha. Jeremy Minecraft. Relatable. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. PAYNZ. FGIY Reberi GFBeri Behifu RHF Bruhepfu Hubfi Europfu Repfu Hiba. Meg Backrooms Archives. Oh. Miguel Bedolla. Wah. PAYNZ. BBHGJGHVJVGHVGHJUHGVVGHUHUV Hug VVGGU Gugubu Bref CUGCB Frufop Fruf Buffwe. Miguel Bedolla. MrBeast KSI Paul and Diddy. Meg Backrooms Archives. Abakawajari Yahajanagaya Hale YLHCNUL. PAYNZ. JHFBDOV Hubulguvid VFUR BVFRB Hoyuva Fivitrubra BVGR Hingverbufibrig VH. PAYNZ. F. PAYNZ. UFHDVBUIHRFBVIUHFRBVIFRHUBVHRFIBVUIHBVIOVBUFBRIFBRA. Miguel Bedolla. Face red droopy eyes hand pink waving face green smiling face fuchsia wide eyes. Joseph. Sigma. Meg Backrooms Archives. Abacardea Fagahayaja Kalamano Apakara Satau Avawakayaza. John Lanos. P. Viskinjo. OHYEAH. Miguel Bedolla. Powie makes JSKDK. Joseph. Gone Pork. Meg Backrooms Archives. Home. Joseph. Face orange frowning face blue smiling face orange frowning face blue smiling. Miguel Bedolla. Face red droopy eyes hand pink waving text green game over face green smiling. PAYNZ. IJNJFNGVNJVNJFNJHJKFRV Hi JVHURFVNRGRNHUVNRFUHVNF Ruhfrenvite UHRFNV KindiVV. Meg Backrooms Archives. Red 5. Joseph. Face blue wide eyes purple crying face blue wide eyes purple crying. Miguel Bedolla. Heal ye are. Joseph. Face purple crying face purple crying eyes purple crying face. Meg Backrooms Archives. AVG gay HFFGYAUFYGTYFYUGAUYGYFA. Craft 3D edits. Hi. 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 PAYNZ. Bye. Craft 3D edits. Hi. Joseph. I am in the thick of it, everybody knows they know me where it snows I skied in and. Craft 3D edits. Hi. Craft 3D edits. Hi. Miguel Bedolla. W. Craft 3D edits. Hi. Miguel Bedolla. W. Miguel Bedolla. W. Miguel Bedolla. WW. Miguel Bedolla. WW. Miguel Bedolla. WW. Miguel Bedolla. WW. Meg Backrooms Archives. Ihihihihihihihi. Miguel Bedolla. W. 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 Miguel Bedolla. WW. Craft 3D edits. Yo Miguel. Joseph. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king where S my crown that S my. Craft 3D edits. I got black, I got white, what you want hop outside a ghost and hop up in a. Miguel Bedolla. W. Craft 3D edits. FR. Joseph. I am at a payphone. Craft 3D edits. 1111. Miguel Bedolla. Heal YYYEAHHH. Meg Backrooms Archives. Description level 0 is a non-linear space resembling the back rooms of a retail. Joseph. Trying to call home all of my change I spent on you, where have the times gone baby? Craft 3D edits. 12. Craft 3D edits. 1. Joseph. I am at a payphone trying to call home all of my change I spent on you, where have? See op our brozek. Sup. Meg Backrooms Archives. Cockroach 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 cockroach. See op our brozek. Mike Tyson goo goo ga gaga. See op au brozek. Lunchy. See op au brozek. Lunchly. Miguel Bedolla. You know me as Paul the First, like my cheese drippy brew if you taste the moldy cheese. Joseph. I want to be free. Meg Backrooms Archives. Blue Beezus 66. Basement Keeper. Greetings, the keeper of the basement wishes you to subscribe if you haven't yet. Joseph. I want to be a Sigma. Meg Backrooms Archives. LNCHLY. Joseph. How do I make the chat sing? Meg Backrooms Archives. Fuck. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Joseph. Fezoj Joseph Fezoj. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points. Sign in using your YouTube login at https. Meg Backrooms Archives. How to sing ow e I o a I e o I a o a u a a u u u a u a u a u a u a I e o e I o a o e o a I o I a e y y. Joseph. A o o e ow ow o a y o ow. Joseph. A I o a o I a I a I a I a I u u u u a I a I a u a u a I a I a u a u a u a I a I. Joseph. AU 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 A. Joseph. AU 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 A. Miguel Bedolla. Paul, you know me as Rizzler. If you try my moldy cheese auntie, no way you coming. Joseph. Joseph. Ugh. Miguel Bedolla. MB, I thought it was fire. Joseph. UHHHHHUHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHH. Joseph. Miguel Bedolla. Face red droopy eyes, face green smiling eyes, purple crying face, green smiling. Joseph. Imbouter. Miguel Bedolla. I like my cheese drippy brew. Joseph. I'm Bouter. Miguel Bedolla. Bouter do what? Joseph. I'm Bouter. Miguel Bedolla. Crash out. Miguel Bedolla. Wow. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Miguel Bedolla. Joseph Bouter-Watt. Miguel Bedolla. W. Miguel Bedolla. W in the chat. Miguel Bedolla. Sup chat yo chat chat. Mapeler. Diddy. Miguel Bedolla. Diddy likes his cheese drippy brew. Nova. Sup. Miguel Bedolla. Sup. Miguel Bedolla. Heel YYYEAHHHHHH. Cincha Dominguez. I got to center. Cincha Dominguez. Not in real life. Cincha Dominguez. What do we do now? Philip Fialkowski. Hi, I'm back. Philip Fialkowski. I live in Poland. Cincha Dominguez. A versus 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 VR. Cincha Dominguez. Cool. Cincha Dominguez. Poland is good. Miguel Bedolla. Ah. Miguel Bedolla. Wa AAA ah. Cincha Dominguez. Sorry if I don't hear you, but I can say I'm bored, so what do we do? Just wait for Filip Fialkowski. The longest person name in Polish is Tomasz Briciszczykiewicz. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Cincha Dominguez. I think the stream will be 6 hours long IDK though. Filip Fialkowski. Polska GUROM. Sooty. Ka. Cincha Dominguez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2. Filip Fialkowski. Filip Fialkowski. Filip Fialkowski. Filip Fialkowski. Filip Fialkowski. Miguel Bedolla. Yo chat yo chat. Filip Fialkowski. O y o yogo yo you yo you yo 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 yo. Cincha Dominguez. Guys, you get surprised of me. Cincha Dominguez. And blah blah blah. Filip Fialkowski. Wait, what is going on? Philip Fialkowski. www. Philip Fialkowski. Chill Low-K. Is everyone silent? Basement Keeper. Greetings, the keeper of the basement wishes you to subscribe if you haven't yet. Hilda Channel 2024. KSI. Hilda Channel 2024. KSISHOWSPEED. Hilda Channel 2024. KSI Show Speed. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Hilda Channel 2024. Waiting 4 minutes. Hilda Channel 2024. Wait for 67 days to get Jack supervised toys. Hilda Channel 2024. Text green game over. Hilda Channel 2024. Don T mouth attack jacket will rip. Chill low K. What are you trying to do in the chat? Hilda Channel 2024. Please don't say in 78 million. Chill low K. Okay, but why are you texting like that? Hilda Channel 2024. Our mouth we have chords. Musa edits. Fuck. Hilda Channel 2024. So if we say in 78 million it can mouth attack. Musa edits. FY. Hilda Channel 2024. But if you have legs like this stream, Musa edits. Fuck. Meg Backrooms Archives. Hot dog. Musa edits. Fuck. Hilda Channel 2024. Guys, say something to make Jack good luck. Musa edits. Fuck. Hilda Channel 2024. Stop saying FWORDS. Meg Backrooms Archives. Feel free first for Felix. Hilda Channel 2024. Guys, say something to make Jack good luck. Meg Backrooms Archives. Hilda Channel 2024. Make Jack really lucky day. HOBART. Logan Paul says 250,000 is crazy, let us go boys. Meg Backrooms Archives. JACKANDWILL. Hilda Channel 2024. Logan Paul ISNT exist. Hilda Channel 2024. Logan Paul isn't exist. Meg Backrooms Archives. We are the champions. Musa edits. Fuck my ass batch porn best come. Chill low K. Me yes sir. Meg Backrooms Archives. F0Q1CJAH3F4 decigrams 1 chain. Hilda Channel 2024. Please stop saying vulgar, the Jack rules. Kevin Singh Cactus. Shut up. Meg Backrooms Archives. Zamturja. Hilda Channel 2024. Ma. Musa edits. Fuck my ass pushy coming. Meg Backrooms Archives. L Basement Keeper. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Meg Backrooms Archives. Cheese. Hilda Channel 2024. Jack rules don't say vulgar no writing p words or etc. Meg Backrooms Archives. Harry S. Truman. Musa edits. Fuck. Musa edits. Fuck. Hilda Channel 2024. You break Jack S. rules. Meg Backrooms Archives. Fireworks York. Hyacinth. Musa edits. IDC. Tandon Samden Wangchuk. Bro. Musa edits. Go fuck off before I rap 3 your ass. Musa edits. Peace out. Phoenix Haynes. You Jack and will you are crazy. Fireworks York. Poop. Hilda Channel 2024. Stop saying vulgar because Jack rules. E. Good job for saying MrBeast 3 million times. Musa edits. Shut the fuck you 0 HLDYA. Hilda Channel 2024. You strike the Jack rules. Musa edits. IDC. E. Hilda Channel 2024. Musa edits. You rule the world, huh? Jake. Fuck you bitches. Fireworks York. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Meg Backrooms Archives. Kevin Singh Cactus. I have school. Hilda Channel 2024. Hey basement keeper, make rules, let chat docent say vulgar. E. E. THBHHFBKJGHFBLNJJ. E. Guys say Hilda Channel 2024. Rotate your phone. Hilda Channel 2024. 5002. Fireworks York. SDDFF. E. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https Fireworks York. ZZ. Rorik. I haven't seen their channel in a while. This is what they redoing now. Rorik. Oh, there SATTS. Let me try SMTHR. Rorik. Down. Rorik. I mean damn. Rorik. Clanviapath Gwyngath Gagareth Windrobathlan Tasilio Gogogok. Rorik. LESGO. Guess who, guess who? Hi. Guess who, guess who? Text to speech is back on. Guess who, guess who? They are a quarter the way there. Rorik. I am placing blocks and shit cause I am in fucking Minecraft. Basement Keeper. Greetings, the keeper of the basement wishes you to subscribe if you haven't yet. Rorik. Wibby wiboo. Rorik. Ho hoo. Rorik. Oh no. Rorik. That's not what I meant. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points. Sign in using your YouTube login at https. Rorik. Let's go. Rorik. LESGO. Rorik. Why isn't it working? Rorik. NVMWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWW I am abusing it, but it's too much fun. Rorik. Also, why doesn't THHHHH work? Rorik. Sois sois sois. Rorik. KGG. Riptide Gaming Christmas Tree. Eee. Rorik. ZZ. Rorik. We broke the TTS. Rorik. Lele. Riptide Gaming Christmas Tree. ZZZZZZ. Riptide Gaming Christmas Tree. Oi. Rorik. Stake 2 blocks. What the fuck is this? Stake 2 blocks. KSI bald ass head lol. Riptide Gaming Christmas Tree. DIFNSBWCJCHEBEKFJVNXWPQPWHDTUGIVBNSLSJFBCNS Stake 2 blocks. Where is Mike Tyson fucker bot who's saying this? Riptide Gaming Christmas Tree. Yo 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 yo. Leo. H H H H H H H H H H H H H G G G G G G G G G G G G G G J J J J J J J J J J J J. Riptide Gaming Christmas Tree. Og. Leo. H H H H H H H H H H H H H G G G G G G G G G G G G G G J J J J J J J J J J J J H H H H. LMAO, love these guys, need to sub. Leo. Leo. E. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Christmas tree Roxy Tespartery Mixer Christmas tree. 5 of us. Elite blue guy. Jack and Will sleep is all over TH place. Mr. Turbo Cat. Big up. John. Text screen game over, text screen game over, text screen game over. Elite blue guy. Hand pink waving face, blue smiling face, red droopy eyes face, purple crying. John. 999,999. Elite blue guy. DHF Dacry JR DHF DGF DHF VF DHF GDF JGDF JHF DGSF DHF DGF DGHF HF DZ GHF DGHF DGSF DGF DGHDF GHF GHDF. Elite blue guy. DHF Dacry JR DHF DGF DHF VF DHF GDF JGDF JHF DGSF DHF DGF DGHF HF DZ GHF DGHF DGSF DGF DGHDF GHF GHDF. Elite blue guy. DHF Dacry JR DHF DGF DHF VF DHF GDF JGDF JHF DGSF DHF DGF DGHF HF DZ GHF DGHF DGSF DGF DGHDF GHF GHDF. Elite blue guy. DHF Dacry JR DHF DGF DHF VF DHF GDF JGDF JHF DGSF DHF DGF DGHF HF DZ GHF DGHF DGSF DGF DGHDF GHF GHDF. Basement keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Elite blue guy. I am an egg. Elite blue guy. Is cool. 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 Ayen Alvarez. What the hell? Ayen Alvarez. Is cool. Ray speaks EDM language. Soup. Elite blue guy. Sub. Elite blue guy. 2. Elite Blue Guy. Mount. Ayen Alvarez.
How long had Elite Blue Guy been spamming is cool?
Elite Blue Guy. Mount. Elite Blue Guy. Mr. Elite Blue Guy. Beast. Elite Blue Guy. Egg Estahio Shad FEBRGJEBVCVBFHGYBVDBEBGNFNVHBGEGFHYJVGBHYJHYFBHDGHHJJHHIM. Elite Blue Guy. IAM the Iron IAM Shushit. Elite Blue Guy. It went THORUGH. Elite Blue Guy. OMG. Elite Blue Guy. LOL. Elite Blue Guy. Is saying you to wake up. Elite Blue Guy. Is saying you to wake up. Elite Blue Guy. Is saying you to wake up. Elite Blue Guy. Is saying you to wake up. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Elite Blue Guy. Is saying you to wake up. Elite Blue Guy. Is saying you to wake up. Elite Blue Guy. Is saying you to wake up. Elite Blue Guy. Wake. Elite Blue Guy. Up. Elite Blue Guy. Rorik. Let them sleep. Rorik. Rorik. Big up, 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 big UPB. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Rorik. Big 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 big. Rorik. Jack and will 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 Jack. Christopher. I-604 let me sleep. Rorik. Giacomo. Guess who, guess who?
They will be up soon.
Rorik. If you want to sleep, turn off your sound. Rorik. Off. Rorik. Rorik. Mosquito Mr. Turbo Cat has immersed themselves in the adventures of Jack Wolf for 303,000. Basement Keeper. Rorik has immersed themselves in the adventures of Jack Wolf for 600 hours. Guess who, guess who? Plop plop. Basement Keeper. Rorik, you have 6,249 basement points. Guess who, guess who?
English or English?
Freddy. Hand pink waving. Guess who, guess who?
English or Spanish and Russian?
Freddy. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink. Basement Keeper. I banish guess who to the dungeon, what a loser, guess who, guess who? Rorik. What? Guess who, guess who?
Wheat.
Rorik. How do I battle SMN for points? Rorik. Medium kick Elme. Freddy. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, face red, droopy eyes, face red. Rorik. Klogogokoltlog. Freddy. BDHDHDHDBSHSHDHDBDBD. Rorik. Billabili billabillabillabillabillabillabillabillabillabillabillabillabillabillabillabillabillabillabillabillabillab. Rorik. Hiahiachi uchiachi 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 yushi uchiachi 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 uchiachi. Rorik. Giancarlo. Rorik. Giancarlo LMAO. Basement Keeper. Greetings, the keeper of the basement wishes you to subscribe if you haven't yet. Rorik. Wan. Purple RBX. Bot sucks. Rorik. Wanjuan. Mezen 3987. Hi. Do one you. Womp womp. Rorik. How do I battle for points? Rorik. Wan 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 wanj. Mezen 3987. Brew. Do one you. L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Rorik. I love MS Sing with the TTS. Purple RBX. Yap warning. Mezen 3987. 1 sextillion 111 quintillion 111 quadrillion 110 trillion 101 billion 10 million 101,010. We broke the TTS. Oopsie boopsie oopsie boopsie oopsie boopsie. Rorik. 111 quinquivigintillion 111 quatuorvigintillion 111 tresvigintillion 111 duovigintillion 111 unvigintillion 111 vigintillion 111 novemdecillion 111 octodecillion. Rorik. KSI. Rorik. Hello. Purple RBX. JKSND JDNS JDJDNX NSN does Naja one Sheskep Nakit. Wild Beast VR. Sussy. Rorik. What was that? Purple RBX. Lol. Rorik. Witow tow 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 tow. Wild Beast VR. Barber. Purple RBX.
Rare footage of Big Up going to corner.
Rorik. Bo-o-o-wa. Purple RBX.
British.
Rorik. Bo-o-o-wa. Purple RBX.
British.
Rorik. How do I make the TTS do the Seth Rogen laugh? Rorik. Hee. Purple RBX.
Let me do SMTRQ.
Rorik. Hooey. Purple RBX.
DJ CHJM Vegisage Judge JWSJW Shout DJ SJSJSKSJ DNSJW JSNNSNSJXJSNSJ DJE KSN DJE.
Rorik. How? Purple RBX.
Lol.
Purple RBX.
Just small your key, I mean spam.
Purple RBX.
Smash.
Rorik. Zhen Qin Xiang Kao Yuan Guang Kuo Seng Seng Fun Yu Bu Ning Zhu Zhe Zong Yun Kai Ri Chu Shi Hao Wan Zhang Yank Guang Zhao Yao Ni Wo Zhen Qin Xiang Mehua Kai Guo Leng Leng Bing Zhu Bu Nang Yan Meju Zai Zui Leng Ji Tu Zan Fang Rorik. Zu hua piao piao bei fun seo shashan dai yi pian kang morong yi jian horn mao. Tom S. Train Vlogs. GTGCYA. Tom S. Train Vlogs. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Rorik. Eds GTFRHY Juxtube JDKZRFDGSNGBVCH Keps HGVR PLKJHBVTSs. Hatham. MrBeast. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that Rorik. That Rorik. Foith. Rorik. Shara. Rorik. Charizard. Rorik. Jarjeje Josie's high Jarjeje Josie's high Jarjeje Josie's high Jarjeje Josie's high Jarjeje. Guess ILL get. Rorik. Dude, no way it's Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Shut up, basement keepery. Rorik. Shut up. Rorik. Why isn't it pronouncing? Rorik. The bot is so British. Steak W. GMA. Rorik. Tea and scones, fish and chips Tuesday, bo o o wo are. Rorik. Bo o o o wo are. Rorik. Oh. Steak W. Bo o. Rorik. Old school, but I still bust shots. I am a Luger mashed off the drink, so it s. Basement keeper. Remember to spend your basement points, sign in using your YouTube login at https. Stake W. Bo o o o wo r. Rorik. Calm down, sit still, that S1 mil for each wheel, top down, big deal, how the fuck? Rorik. How the fuck? Rorik. El Segundo felt like Coliseum P said I could do it too, and boy did I believe. Rorik. Chromacopia. Rorik. Homophobia. Rorik. Cornucopia. Rorik. Homochromia. Spring butt. If you see my chat, congrats on a quarter of the way. Hooge. Rorik. Everyone is say hey Tyler drop music, well I drop music, here is my music BA bar. Matthew B. SKWWKSDD. JLE. JTM FM FM FMMF. Matthew B. LLL. Rorik. Cartoons plural. MNH. MM. SS. XXX. D. D. Matthew B. Ohua. Rorik. Huhichik. Madatsi. Skibidi 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 skibidi. Abbreviation. Back boys. Madatsi. 69. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Madatsi. Hand pink waving face, purple crying face, green smiling face, red heart shaped face. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points. Sign in using your YouTube login at https Happy bowling. Lol. Steak W. MrBeast. Finley. Just saw the post about MrBeast donating. Finley. You made it. MRKVR. MrBeast. Caleb Manise.
Brew who invited KSKKSI here.
Matthew B. PUNCHLY. Matthew B. Prime Lee. Caleb Manise.
And Mr. I like my cheese dippy brew here.
Funny edits. Hi guys, Grappa Broski SKIBIDILEWANBURGER. Matthew B. Gailey. Caleb Manise.
Drippy.
Caleb Manise.
Hi funny edits.
Funny edits. GRAPA Broski SKIBIDILEWANBURGER. Matthew B. Driply. Funny edits. Hi Caleb Manise. Funny edits. W. Funny edits. W. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Basement Keeper. Funny edits. You have 1000 basement points. Car. A kittens wake up. Caleb Manise.
So funny edits what makes your PFB Freddy Fazbear.
Funny edits. WDYM. Caleb Manise.
Wait, I looked closely.
Caleb Manise.
I don't think it S that guy.
Funny edits. W. Funny edits. W. Funny edits. Which guy? Funny edits. To FRDD. Funny edits. To Freddy Fazbear. Funny edits. Grappa Broski Skibidi. Geo88. KSI Bald. Caleb Manise.
I think your PFP is just a duck with sunglasses.
Funny edits. It S.A. Freddy. Funny edits. With sunglasses. Caleb Manise. O. Caleb Manise. OHHHHH. Caleb Manise. Right. Funny edits. You play Roblox. Caleb Manise. I used to. Funny edits. Name. Caleb Manise. My parents call me chatting with Roblox friends. Funny edits. Mine is Chechen Muaz. Caleb Manise. Like WTF are my parents, I hate that. Eric Cartman. Sup. Funny edits. Me dad and mom when they see me chatting with girls or boys, me dad doesn't he care. Caleb Manise. Okay, hi mister, used to be Hitler guy. Basement keeper. I banish Caleb Manise to the dungeon, what a loser, Caleb Manise exclaims. Caleb Manise. Brew gets thrown there. Eric Cartman. From the screen to the ring to the Ben to the king. Funny edits. How many hours ago they started sleeping? Caleb Manise. IDK. Funny edits. Wear me crown. Caleb Manise. And where's my bling? Funny edits. When I ring always drama. Funny edits. XD wrong. Eric Cartman. See, I believe it if I see it in my heart. Funny edits. I hate school, but I still go to school to be smart and work for money. Funny edits. Ching Chong Panda. Caleb Manise. Smash through the ceiling cause I am reaching McDonald's. Eric Cartman. Badabababa, we lovin' it. Funny edits. I am reaching to Taco Bell and then biggest toilet in the world, WOOAOAOHHH. Funny edits. WOUUUOOUUWOOUUWOOUU. This is how the poop is pain. WOOUUHWOOUHWOOUHIGEUS. The Caleb Manise. Basement Keeper, it's your fucking fault for putting me there. Basement Keeper. Greetings, the keeper of the basement wishes you to subscribe if you haven't yet. Caleb Manise. Shut up. Eric Cartman. Ah. Funny edits. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows they know me. Poop is big, but today. Caleb Manise. It is worse. Funny edits. And bleeding with TACOSS. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Funny edits. What worse? Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points. Sign in using your YouTube login at https. Philip Fialkowski. Hi. Caleb Manise. I don't know nothing about no toilets. I am just sick. Caleb Manise. No. Philip Fialkowski. I live in Poland. Caleb Manise. Funny edits finishing your line. DJ loves Turbo. Big up. Caleb Manise. Nah, you're fake. Funny edits. There is the poop bleeding. Let's go in the poop if it everybody knows. Caleb Manise. You're supposed to have a check mark. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi. Funny edits. WDYM. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hey, hi. Funny edits. Hi W. Caleb Manise. I am talking to DJ Loves Turbo. Philip Fialkowski. UNY89RCFEWUBGUAIWFRUIGCSWYBGWECGFFGHIUB. Funny edits. Ching Chong China HII. Caleb Manise. He is supposed to be VERIFIED. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi. Philip Fialkowski. www. Hi. Hi. MrBeast is the true legend. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi. Guess who? He. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi. Philip Fialkowski. Brew eye is broken. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi. Philip Fialkowski. H1SJWDZGIHOWGBKHJZVFNGHIOEFECNIUGOCWRCFVG. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi. Ghost Big Kev Man. Ah guys, I broke it. Craft 3D edits. Anyone. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi. Funny edits. Shut Big Kev Man. Craft 3D edits. Ghost Big Kev Man, no one cases bruv. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi. Hassanein Malik. Bro, it's all HI. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi. Caleb Moniz. IKR. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi. 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 Caleb Moniz. Why are you telling us the definition of a country? Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi 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 hi. Hassanein Malik. Time to lose my mind. Philip Fialkowski. Hi 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 hi. Ghost Big Kevman. Hi 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 hi. Funny edits. Ghost Big Kev Ma, shut your dumbers off. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi 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 hi. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi 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 hi. Craft 3D edits. Lord have mercy. Ghost Big Kevman. Hi 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 hi. Ghost Big Kevman. Hi 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 hi. Ghost Big Kevman. Hi 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 hi. Ghost Big Kevman. Hi 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 hi. Hassanein Malik. Nope, no country owns Antarctica and there are no nations within the continent A. Ghost Big Kevman. Hi 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 hi. Ghost Big Kevman. Hi 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 hi. Hassanein Malik. The last one. Caleb Maniz.
Bro, are you a bot?
Ghost Big Kevman. Hi 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 hi. Ghost Big Kevman. Hi 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 hi. Funny edits. Me sound is off Big Ufflyman. Ghost Big Kevman. Hi 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 hi. Ghost Big Kevman. Hi 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 hi. Hassanein Malik. Nope, but it's so broken. Ghost Big Kevman. It s stuck whelp. Funny edits. Let S do it Van Ghost Big Kevman. Ghost Big Kevman. Hi 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 hi. Hassanein Malik. Bro, it jumped. Philip Fialkowski. I'm getting a headache.
What do you mean by that?
Ghost Big Kevman. It s done for. Funny edits. Guys, let S ban Ghost Big Kevman. Ghost Big Kevman. Hi 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 hi. Ghost Big Kevman. Hi 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 hi. Ghost Big Kevman. Hi 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 hi. Ghost Big Kevman. Hi 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 hi. Philip Fialkowski. I'm gonna block you. Ghost Big Kevman. Hi 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 hi. Ghost Big Kev Man. Hi 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 hi. Caleb Manise.
Ghost Big Kev Man, shut the fuck up, no one cares, shut the living hell up, your need.
Funny edits. Guys, let us just ban Ghost Big Kev Man. Ghost Big Kev Man. You're blocked instead, bro. Ghost Big Kev Man. That's how you wanna play it. Funny edits. Click R3 port and then ban Ghost Big Kev Man. Caleb Manise.
I did.
Philip Fialkowski. I also did. Funny edits. Let us go Ghost Big Kev Man getting banned, mercy guys. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points, sign in using your YouTube login at https. Ghost Big Kev Man. This is an actual bot. Philip Fialkowski. I'm also gonna block him. Caleb Manise.
WO Les GO.
Caleb Manise.
ONVM.
Philip Fialkowski. FINNALY. Basement Keeper. Capybara, you have 479 basement points. Hassanein Malik. Doing 100 days of Easy Demons Theory of Everything 267 Day 5. Ghost Big Kev Man. What? Ghost Big Kev Man. Bro, what? Philip Fialkowski. But it's still going no. Caleb Manise.
Capybara, are you the same person with no heart at the end of their name?
Ghost Big Kev Man. What do you mean? Caleb Manise.
Ghost Big Kev Man, you don't have to know.
Caleb Manise.
Nah, JK.
Ghost Big Kev Man. At this point it's broken. Ghost Big Kev Man. BRUHHHHHHHHHHH. Alex Boy Bejta. Hello. Who is Waterfog? Chat. Basement Keeper. Caleb Manise, you successfully redeemed. What do you mean by that for 1000? Craft 3D edits. Ghost Big Kev Man, what have you done? Ghost Big Kev Man. I broke it. Caleb Manise.
Lol, I redeemed that meme.
Ghost Big Kev Man. I destroyed the stream. Philip Fialkowski. Bro. Ghost Big Kev Man. The text to speech. Ghost Big Kev Man. Welp. Basement Keeper. The biggest Percy Jackson, you have 300 basement points. Philip Fialkowski. Aria. Basement Keeper. Ghost Big Kev Man, you have 100 basement points. Ghost Big Kev Man. Brew. Basement Keeper. Ghost Big Kev Man, use redeem item requirements. Craft 3D edits. Gimme them pointsgimmy them pointsgimmy them pointsgimmy them poi. Hi. Caleb Manise.
Bro, the redeem for me is the thumbnail now, lol.
Caleb Manise.
Hi.
Joseph.
RAHHH.
Basement keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Caleb Minis.
Did bro go Alpha Sigma Wolf mode?
Marius Marchvich.
Hi.
Caleb Minis.
Sup.
Marius Marchvich.
Zian Dobry.
Joseph.
Yo WTF.
Marius Marchvich.
Zian Dobry.
J the Itber. Hi brother. Marius Marchvich.
Hello.
J the Itber. Lunchly. Dat like gaming. Lunchly.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Leaf. It bounced in Thai corner. Dalton. I like my cheese drippy brew. J the Itber. Rhea, why are you watching TikTok? Dalton. Did she really just say brew? J the Itber. Mama shushti. Dalton. Siri read this brew brew. Dalton. Bibbidi wide-eye bidiskibidi. Philip Fialkowski. Hi. Basement Keeper. Greetings, the keeper of the basement wishes you to subscribe if you haven't yet. Philip Fialkowski. Marius Marsvich, another Polish guy. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points. Sign in using your YouTube login at https. Filip Fialkowski. Thomas Briciszczykiewicz. Caleb Collins Shorts. W. Caleb Collins Shorts. Lunch Y. Caleb Collins Shorts. Lunches. Filip Fialkowski. WUU. Caleb Collins Shorts. Lunchly. Caleb Collins Shorts. W. Caleb Collins Shorts. W. Caleb Collins Shorts. W. Filip Fialkowski. L. Unclee. Caleb Collins Shorts. www. Filip Fialkowski. www. KS bald. The gaming kids. You. The gaming kids. You will say it 1,000,000 times. The gaming kids. Don't give up. Basement keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https Peter the Super. Hi. Peter the Super. Are you dead? Canadian Star Spangle. Good morning. Peter the Super. Good morning, Canadians. Peter the Super. And American. Peter the Super. Please wake up Jack and Will. Canadian Star Spangle. No, they went to sleep at 8 a.m. I am not waking them up. Canadian Star Spangle. They were up all night. Peter the Super. But his morning look the light. Peter the Super. Around the window. Canadian Star Spangle. It is morning, but they only went to sleep 5 hours ago. I'ma let them sleep longer. Peter the Super. Why, what happened? Canadian Star Spangle Hard, by the way, sus. Canadian Star Spangle. They went to sleep very late because Logan Paul was in the chat during the day. Peter the Super. By the way, shout my friend Antonio, they're fans of your channels. Canadian Star Spangle. Also, MrBeast donated $50. Canadian Star Spangle. Big up, Antonio. Peter the Super. Also, JACKANDWILL donated too, so. Peter the Super. Or is mid. Canadian Star Spangle. When did Jack sucks at live dono? Basement Keeper. Greetings, the keeper of the basement wishes you to subscribe if you haven't yet. Peter the Super. I don't know, or I lied. Canadian Star Spangle. I don't think he did. Tony Joseph. Baroror. Peter the Super. When they wake up. Canadian Star Spangle. KSI Hearless is hilarious. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points, sign in using your YouTube login at https. Peter the Super. Basement, just stop promoting of adverts, we don't need that, and don't scam us. Capable Trickle 8YT. Bob. Capable Trickle 8YT. FPSODFJDSFISDFJSDFKLSDFA. Canadian Star Spangle. Peter Basement Keeper is a bot. Chill Yap GT. It hit the corner. Peter the Super. Oh, I trot that is averting. Basement Keeper. Jack and Will livestream Kings. Peter the Super. Jack and Will production presents I had lunchy 1,000,000 times. Canadian Star Spangle. IGTGILL be back later, see ya guys. Peter the Super. NOOO don't. Canadian Star Spangle. See ya Peter. Peter the Super. NOOO don't POLEASE. Peter the Super. I'm alone chatting for no reason. Elite blue guy. Wake up, Orksh.
Who is this person who speaks to me as though I needed his advice?
Elite blue guy. Wake up, Ork. KSK. Big up. Elite blue guy. Said big up and wake up. Logan. GMY all. KSK. Elite blue guy probably another 2-4 hours until they wake up. KSK. Morning Logan, how are you? Logan. Elite blue guy is everywhere XD. Logan. I'm good KSK, how about you? Bacon Gaming on YT. This dude she doesn't say lawfully. Bacon Gaming on YT. Lol. Peter the Super. Wake up. KSK. All good. Logan. W. Bacon Gaming on YT. Launchly.
I like my cheese drippy, bruh. I like my cheese drippy, bruh. I like my cheese drippy, bruh.
I like my cheese.
Boameth Monkey. W. Logan. Lunchly, maybe she will say it if I spell it like this. Logan. Lunchly. Bacon Gaming on YT. ARP. 011IE. When will they be back? I have to go to school soon. Logan. They won TB back for a while. KSK. Few hours yet 011IE. Javito RBX Christmas tree. OMG MrBeast. Bacon Gaming on YT. Guys, someone know if Launchly she will come on Spain. Javito RBX Christmas tree. Is a joke. BRK. Bro is sleeping RNXD. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Peter the Super. I like my cheese moldy, bro. Bacon Gaming on YT. In the Roblox I see a game of KSI singing I think of it and the law please. BRK. Lunchly. BRK. Is great. Bacon Gaming on YT. The game name Kart Ride Intro KSI or Launchly. BRK. BOBBANDUS. Bacon Gaming on YT. Back it up. Bacon Gaming on YT. Never give up. Bacon Gaming on YT. LOL. Bacon Gaming on YT. LOL. Harry John Balboa. Oh ha ha. Harry John Balboa. Hee hee. Bacon Gaming on YT. Why I see to KSI been bald and I don't know the sense of the meme. Harry John Balboa. Hi. Harry John Balboa. OMG KSI. KSK. Bacon Gaming on YT at S. Baldski. Harry John Balboa. Brew. Bacon Gaming on YT. KSK Brew. Harry John Balboa. Ha ha. Bacon Gaming on YT. I will go to play blocks fruits on Roblox. KSK. Type Baldski on Google and you'll see it. Bacon Gaming on YT. Bacon Gaming on YT. And after this I will go to Strongest Battlegrounds. Bacon Gaming on YT. Someone wants to play with me Strongest Battlegrounds or blocks fruits. Bacon Gaming on YT. But someone don't put me to play dress to impress. Bacon Gaming on YT. It's so cringe. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Bacon Gaming on YT. HELLLLYEA. VC19. Bacon Gaming on YT. Bacon Gaming on YT. What a silence, right? AASHIR. MrBeast donated 49.9. AASHIR. Good morning, D. Bacon Gaming on YT. I show speed donated 1000. Bacon Gaming on YT. AASHIR. IS How Meat donated his meat. Bacon Gaming on YT. Dude fart. Bacon Gaming on YT. Why someone say that? AASHIR. ISHOWSPED donated his meat. Goku 29. MrBeast donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Bacon Gaming on YT. AASHIRYURADESRESPECT. AASHIR. Bacon Gaming on YT. So are you so ugly? Bacon Gaming on YT. If you hate speed nobody cares, but stop talking about HES meat. Chill Low-K.
Hello, are you here?
Bacon Gaming on YT. It's not funny. Bacon Gaming on YT. You know what's sad? It's HAPPENDU that on stream. Goku 29. 999 quinquivigintillion 999 quatuorvigintillion 999 tresvigintillion 999 duovigintillion 999 unvigintillion 900 and Bacon Gaming on YT. So stop talking about him like that. Bacon Gaming on YT. AASHIR, you done? AASHIR. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Chill Low-K.
Holy fuck, what the fuck is this?
Goku 29. From the screen, from the screen, from the screen, from the screen. Bacon Gaming on YT. AASHIR, go and play Poe and stop talking to the streamers like that. Kalajay. I am feeling low. Bacon Gaming on YT. Oh, I will ROSAT you so hard. Chill Low-K.
Holy, I can't take it anymore.
Goku 29. 100 quinquivigintillion. AASHIR. I am in the thick of it, everybody knows they know me where it snows I skied in and AASHIR. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king where S my crown that S my abbreviation. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king where S my crown that S my Chill Low-K.
Holy fuck, WHOU.
Bacon Gaming on YT. AASHIRNA, this kid, she ignores EVREYTHING, what we saying y'all. Bacon Gaming on YT. This lil kid. Bacon Gaming on YT. She says ass 00. Goku 29. Bart Desart.
Lol.
AASHIR. Bacon Gaming on YT. Only thing you can do is watch Skibidi Toilet. Chill Low-K.
The drama continues.
Bacon Gaming on YT. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Bacon Gaming on YT. AASHIR shut up kid. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Bacon Gaming on YT. You look all the day skibidi toilet. Goku 29. Bacon Gaming on YT. 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 And Bubble Guppies. Aviation. Me still waiting to big up to hit the corner. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. AASHIR. Bacon Gaming on YT is such a dumb ass. Bacon Gaming on YT. AASHIR. If you don't shut up, I will roast you so hard. Chill Low-K. Wake up to the Wender or I die. Bart Desart. Eo he la 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 la. AASHIR. Bacon Gaming on YT. Indian kid can't roast me. Dynamic Live. Hi guys. Bacon Gaming on YT. AASHIR. Dude, I can ROSATU lil ass kid. Logan. Whoa. Bacon Gaming on YT. AASHIR. This dumb ass kid. KSK. AYY. Big up Dynamic Live. AASHIR. Bacon Gaming on YT. No one asked. Bacon Gaming on YT. AASHIR. She thinks she is the best. Bart Desart. Lol. Goku 29. Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q. Bart Desart. I love this. Bacon Gaming on YT. IROSAT him and after that I will make him cry. Bacon Gaming on YT. Like a baby. Chill Low-K. Do you think I am an Indian kid? AASHIR. Bacon Gaming on YT. Bros thinks H is the main character. Bacon Gaming on YT. So go and play Poe. Bacon Gaming on YT. You lil kid. Aviation. Bacon Gaming on YT. Bro, can T spell anything now? Goku 29. BBA Akuningami Nguni TT. AASHIR. Bacon Gaming on YT. Go learn English please. KSK. AASHIR and Bacon Gaming on YT. Relax lol. Bacon Gaming on YT. AASHIR. So stop talking to the streamers like that. AASHIR. WTF, I didn't even said anything. AASHIR. I said I show speed donated his meat. Bacon Gaming on YT. KSK, if you watch you can see AASHIR. She talks about ISHOWSPED kid. Bacon Gaming on YT. Meat. AASHIR. Nothing's bad. Bacon Gaming on YT. AASHIR. Dude, you a WHO, she says that. Bacon Gaming on YT. Stop blaming Lil. Goku 29. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Dynamic Live. Hi KSK. AASHIR. Bacon Gaming on YT. Go sleep, you're boring ASF. Bacon Gaming on YT. This dude blames out of no reason. KSK. Just don't argue. Dynamic Live. Stop bickering. Bacon Gaming on YT. She just say I show speed donate H's meat. AASHIR. Bacon Gaming on YT. Go sleep. Aviation. Bacon Gaming on YT. Okay, now shut the fuck up or else a mod will ban you. AASHIR. 10 years old Dumbers. Bacon Gaming on YT. So if she blames me one more time I roast him so bad. Bacon Gaming on YT. AASHIR dude you will be banned for swear me lol. Dynamic Live. Enjoy 10 minutes both of you. KSK. You were told lol. BRK. Ho ho. KSK. Didn't he listen? Aviation. Finally. Dynamic Live.
I'm good just waiting on food to arrive.
Goku 29. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert. Goku 29. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert. Goku 29. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert. KSK. Noi Ice Pinched Fingers Dynamic Live. Dynamic Live.
Children never listen.
Chill Low K.
This is so shitty.
KSK. Both on it. Aviation. Why all a W mods? Dynamic Live.
Thank you.
N. Jimmy Sex with Logan Paul. Dynamic Live.
Can't be asked for people's shit aha.
Aviation. First time I see mods actually listening lol. KSK. Aviation you are a W stream viewer. Aviation. Thanks. Goku 29. Why all a W mods? Chill Low K.
The Sprunky are actually coming to us.
KSK. Some of us are proactive about it when we are able to be lol. Chill Low K.
Also I am sleeping.
Dynamic Live.
Keep sleeping then.
Chill Low K.
Okay, brew.
Aviation. Yes, it hit the corner. Chill Low K.
What corner?
Aviation. The top left. Chill Low K.
Oh, I know, basically it says no signal.
Aviation. Or DVD. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https.
Chill okay. Okay.
Nathan 45 official.
Hey there.
Amir Aviation. Hi. KSK. WSP Nathan 45 official. Chill low K.
Should I play Stampede kart racing?
Amir Aviation. IDK. Dominator 3. Hi.
Chill low K. Don T, you know that.
Amir Aviation. Hi there. Amir Aviation. No.
HA Wolf Wolf.
Say lunchly Mori. Dominator 3. MrBeast donated niece. Amir Aviation. He sleeping. Basement Keeper. Nathan 45 official has immersed themselves in the adventures of JACKANDWILL for 313. Basement Keeper. Amir Aviation has immersed themselves in the adventures of JACKANDWILL for 058. NSJ HSHSHs. Fuck 'em on. Amir Aviation. Brew. Amir Aviation. What? NSJ HSHSHs. Duh.
Chill low K. Bro, it SA racing game Don T be mad.
Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Aviation. I don't have Fortnite. Nathan45 official. A bit more popular YouTubers on the screen. Chill Low-K. Bro, this is a bot, don't listen to it. Aviation. IK. Aviation. Just saying. Row guys. Lunchly. Chill Low-K. How the fuck? Chill Low-K. Okay, just keep saying Lunchly. Bear plays. Lunchly. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https Dynamic Live. Hi Nathan. Nathan 45 official. Dynamic Live. Hey. Dynamic Live. How are you? Nathan 45 official. Good. Chill okay. How are you guys not saying lunchly? Dynamic Live. CBA. Dynamic Live. And on COD. Chill okay. What is that? Dynamic Live. Call of Duty. Chill okay. I meant CBA. Dynamic Live. Oh, can be asked. Chill okay. What the foo? Dynamic Live. Aha. Chill okay. Are you psycho? Dynamic Live. No why. Chill okay. 'Cause you said that. Dynamic Live. Yeah, what's wrong with it? Creeper. Oi mate. Dynamic Live. You say cause instead of because. FF Daily. What orange came first, the fruit or the color? Daz. A. Chill okay. I need red lava. Daz. A. R. A. What the hell did I just click? Daz. TTS broke. Daily dose of picture. Who was here to see MrBeast? Rena. Wow 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 wow. Daz. A. Chill low-K. A. Daz. Oh. Daz. Basement Keeper. Greetings, the keeper of the basement wishes you to subscribe if you haven't yet. Daz. Nathan 45 official. Daz, stop the spam, it's annoying. Daz. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Chill low-K. I am getting sick of it. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points, sign in using your YouTube login at https. Daz. IMGETTINGSICKOFITEVERYBODYKNOWS. Capybara. Sup. Chill low-K.
Sup, bro.
Capybara. Yar it truer that MrBeast donatet. Chill low-K.
Who?
Funny edits. GRAPA broski SKIBIDIDAFUQBOOM. Capybara. MrBeast. Chill low-K.
I need a therapy.
Funny edits.
Yo, guys.
Basement Keeper. Funny edits. You have 400 basement points. The Gamer S Adventures. You. Funny edits. Capybara, how many you have points? The Gamer S Adventures. Ah. Capybara. 500. Funny edits.
Okay.
Funny edits.
W.
Basement Keeper. Capybara, you have 479 basement points. Funny edits.
W.
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 The Gamer S Adventures. HIHIHI. What? The Gamer S Adventures. A. Funny edits. IHIHIHIHIHIHIHIHIHIHIHIHIH. The Gamer S Adventures. It ain't working. The Gamer S Adventures. Oh. Funny edits. BABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABABA BRK. YESSSI did it. Funny edits. JIK. Funny edits. JEK Barber. Cat with a Rubik Cube. Meow. Funny edits. Barber N Barber Nakaka. Basement Keeper. Juni 153677KSK97758 Waymo 93839 Mbappe 789863810 Nightmare 8075. Basement Keeper. The esteemed adventurers have devoted a grand total of 1 Nathan 45 official 313 6. Funny edits. Nakaka NE. Funny edits. Nakaka Ching. Nathan 45 official. What? Funny edits. Lakaka. Funny edits. Lagakaka. Nathan 45 official. This doesn't make sense. Funny edits. Lakaka Makaka Skibidi Malaka. Nathan 45 official. Stop with this. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Funny edits. Lakaka Makaka Skibidi Toilet Dop. Funny edits. The Skibidi Dop Bop is thick of it every Skibidi Dop yes dop Beppu. Funny edits. Lekobakokaka. Funny edits. Lakaka is Amingagas calls you Babakaka. Funny edits. Steak Daffik Boom Cruise Pack G9D. Funny edits. CH 9 chains 9 chains 9 chains 9 chains 9 chains 9. Funny edits. CH 8 chains 8. Funny edits. CH 8 chains 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 8. Funny edits. BJI seed verib 2 IFVEVWHUIVEDBIHU2 EDV2UIBHVUEFWBHIBHUEFVWI. Funny edits. Lakakakakakalikakakakakakakakakakakakakobofoid BDW Kuhi WD Kuhi. Funny edits. Funny edits. Funny edits. La barba 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 baba barba barba baba barba baba barba 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 baba barba 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 barba.
You shall not pass!
KSK. Wzik. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Funny edits. Epic Gamer. I wanna watch you sleep. JJ Bro. Hello. Space Reporter website. Hey. KSK. What the what? JJ Bro. What is this dog? Space Reporter website. Why do I have this on my PFP? Space Reporter website. FYP. JJ Bro.
Wake up, bro, you fell uncomfortable.
KSK. Saying lunchly 1,000,000 times JJ Bro, they are currently asleep though. JJ Bro.
Diet.
KSK. Fun fact, MrBeast and Logan Paul joined yesterday's stream. JJ Bro.
Cool.
I like my cheese drippy, bruh. I like my cheese drippy, bruh. I like my cheese drippy, bruh.
I like my cheese.
BRK. It hit the corner. It's Nikki. Lunch. It's Nikki. If you don't wake up right now, I was still at your house. Rorik. What? It's Nikki. Wake up or your dog they re-gone. Basement Keeper. Rorik has immersed themselves in the adventures of JACKANDWILL for 642 hours. Basement Keeper. BRK, you have 4,900 basement points. Rorik. Why are you threatening JACKANDWILL? Ron chant. Who's here waiting for JACKANDWILL to wake up? It's Nikki. Loxley Langley, so wake up at 2 to the board. Basement Keeper. Greetings, the keeper of the basement wishes you to subscribe if you haven't yet. Bully bully. Brew. Basement Keeper. Rorik, you have 6,749 basement points. Rorik. What's the hours to points ratio? It's Nikki. Don't wake up, I am gonna you don't love your mom, and if you can hear me take. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code, use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Rorik. Just let them sleep, goddamn. Hilda Channel 2024. Waiting for 900 years, beat baby hotline shorts. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points, sign in using your YouTube login at https. It's Nikki. I am in the sink of it, everybody knows they don't even so nice, sir, I know no go. Rorik. Nightmare Bonnie. Don't worry, my fellow Sigma eel, let your grimace shake. Zany Face, the Daily Dose, Zany Face. Lunchly. Hilda Channel 2024. Rip Jackass Mouth. BRK. HI. BRK. BOBBANDUS. Hilda Channel 2024. Painter. Nightmare Bonnie. Lemon Demon OHI 9 Sigma Ohio M9 Neko Sigma Risley Bear Skibidi Troll Face In. Rorik. Painter. Rorik. What's wrong with Greece? It's Nikki. I am in the think of it, everybody knows they know me, words zone raise and they go. Nightmare Bonnie. A show speed edging alpha, this has flicker gooned me to yap to my fellow alpha. KSK. Big up. Zany face, the daily dose zany face. Do the raw. Hilda Channel 2024. Greece now bombed itself. Rorik. Who wait the big up hit corner? Chi Piseth. Yes, I am GG. Zany face, the daily dose zany face. What happened to the voice? Nightmare Bonnie. Did the eye break? KSK. Big up the big up hitting the corner. Rorik. Nightmare Bonnie was born in 1978. Why is he Gen Alpha? Chi Piseth. PP0. Nightmare Bonnie. When I let I show speed only in Ohio, what the Sigma is mewing. Nathan 45 official. The big up hitting the corner is like the DVD hitting the corner. Chi Piseth. Ohio smoke in Ohio. Rorik. Hilda, why do you hate countries so much? Rorik. Don TB racismic. Chi Piseth. Ohio smoke in Ohio. Zany face, the daily dose zany face. Nightmare Bonnie, are you really an old guy? Hilda Channel 2024. No, I comment flag, not racist everyone. Rorik. Nah, that SA meme image. Nightmare Bonnie. Battle Cats is Ohio Riz Pickle Rick Pizza Tower Pibby is Young Limabine those. Chi Piseth. Are you gay? Basement Keeper. I banish Chi Piseth to the dungeon, what a loser, Chi Piseth exclaims. The official KSI. Got banned pathetically because I made a joke about beef with Logan LMAO fucking. Mix Snoofzu. KSKI misread as KSI. Hilda Channel 2024. OMG, it almost GP to corner. Rorik. Na 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 na. KSK. Mix Snoofzu. Hilda Channel 2024. Yes. Zany face, the daily dose zany face. Oh woo. BRK. GG. Hilda Channel 2024. HITTED the corner. Hilda Channel 2024. OMG almost hit the corner. Nightmare Bonnie. Oh Mango in Ohio Jonkler backshots A60 Sprunky Wender is a Risley bear. Hilda Channel 2024. Mr. Jack here. BRK. It's not an OMG, it has hit the corner like 5 times the past 10 minutes. Zany Face the Daily Dose Zany Face. UWU. Rorik. Matawelon. Zany Face the Daily Dose Zany Face. Ooh. Hilda Channel 2024. Do you have money? I have a special burger. KSK. Active brain rot today. Melon Goku. ZAAAADDDDYYYYY. Zany Face the Daily Dose Zany Face. Guys, I am a Gen Z. Nightmare Bonnie. Knee surgery TMR in blocks fruits and alphabet law Morco Sigma doors. Hilda Channel 2024. I am Gen Error. Melon Goku. Skibidi Toilet. Hilda Channel 2024. But God joined YouTube. Basement Keeper. Jack and will livestream Kings. Nathan 45 official. Yep. Zany Face the Daily Dose Zany Face. Guys, I am a Gen Z. Nightmare Bonnie. Pack God is PM 606 and Backrooms Brugly Tees Who Know and Sigma Wolf Gelatin. Hilda Channel 2024. Jack don't D. Hilda Channel 2024. Waiting Jack for 5,3,838,392,293,838 years before Satnupuas. Hilda Channel 2024. OTHERESA plane. Nightmare Bonnie. Sigma Quandale biggest bird Sin City and Monaco the Okiway Jacksepticeye. Basement Keeper. Hilda Channel 2024 Rorik wants to duel you for 50 points you can accept or. Zany Face the Daily Dose Zany Face. Bye guys, I'm a go. Hilda Channel 2024. OMG thanks for it. Basement Keeper. KSK has won the Battle Royale 500 BP. The official KSI. Jimmy came in holy shit. Hilda Channel 2024. Hey, stop writing S-word. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Rorik. You have to accept or deny. Nightmare Bonnie. Riz Roblox JJK Malevolent Backshots is I am the biggest bird Drake Livy. The official KSI. This ISNTA family friendly channel so no I want to stop. Rorik. Hi Lada. Hilda Channel 2024. Waiting hit the corner of DVD. Rorik. ALR, can we ban Nightmare Bonnie? Hilda Channel 2024. Call me Realic, this is the profile of the other people. Nightmare Bonnie. You can't defeat Backrooms entities, free Robux, a 60 blocks, fruits pro Noonie Crimson. Nathan 45 official. Nightmare Bonnie what? KSK. Relax with the brain rot a bit lol. Basement Keeper. Rorik wants to duel you, you can accept or deny within 2 minutes. BRK. Hi KSK. KSK. WSP BRK. BRK. You are good at making counter. KSK. I appreciate that. Hilda Channel 2024. BRK, hello again. Zany Face, the Daily Dose. Zany Face. Bye guys, I am about to leave. Basement Keeper. Rorik, you already have a duel initiated, please cancel it first using cancel. BRK. Hello Hilda Channel 2024. Basement Keeper. KSK has immersed themselves in the adventures of Jack Will for 9800 hours. Hilda Channel 2024. I have 50 aura or points. Nightmare Bonnie. Backrooms Riz FNF Lemon Demon, those Rizma S who know. Basement Keeper. Junie 153677 KSK 98008 Waymo 93839 Mbappe 789863810 Nightmare 8075. Basement Keeper. Rorik, the duel is cancelled. Basement Keeper. BRK has immersed themselves in the adventures of Jack Will for 725 hours. Basement Keeper. BRK, Rorik wants to duel you for 49 points, you can accept or deny within 2. Basement Keeper. Rorik, BRK denied the duel. Rorik. 111 Quinquivigintillion 111 Quatuorvigintillion 111 Tresvigintillion 111 Duovigintillion 111 Unvigintillion 111 Vigintillion 111 Novemdecillion 111 Octodecillion. Rorik. Fock. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code, use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Hilda Channel 2024. Hey, stop saying vulgar. Basement Keeper. BRK failed to give 0 basement points to 500, feels bad man. Rorik. Frick. Hilda Channel 2024. Wait, Logan Paul here. Rorik. I'm going to say vulgar. Hilda Channel 2024. No Logan Paul isn't exist. BRK. Hi Logan. Basement Keeper. KSK gave 50 basement points to Rorik. Rorik. Yay. KSK. Hilda Channel 2024. Logan Paul and MrBeast showed up yesterday, the last stream. Hilda Channel 2024. Don't do say vulgar because Jack rules. BRK. Belgium. Rorik. I am going to say the curse words. BRK. When next Magic's update coming? KSK. Nuke. Nah big boy. Hilda Channel 2024. Somebody strike the Jack rules. Rorik. Swooshy swoosh. KSK. Actually working on some of it now. BRK, hopefully not along. Nathan 45 official. Rorik what? Rorik. Nuke. Say it. BRK. Fork. BRK. Fork. BRK. Fork. BRK. Furk. BRK. Fuck. Hilda Channel 2024. Please don't strike the Jack rules. Nuke. Fork. Nathan 45 official. This shouldn't be nonsense like the last streams. Nuke. Lol. Rorik. I'm gonna do it. Nuke. Fuck, does it work? Ritus Bartasevicius. Hello. Nuke. Lol. Rorik. The TTS can say do it. Hilda Channel 2024. Please stop striking the Jack rules. Nuke. Oh. Hilda Channel 2024. Or get community guidelines. Rorik. I'm going to strike the Rulios. Nathan 45 official. Rorik no. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https Hilda Channel 2024. Basement Keeper make the rules that make no saying vulgar. Rorik. Why can't I send message? Rorik. NVM. Rorik. SSSJ Shuvichasikshikas. Nathan 45 official. Don T threaten. Rorik. What should we make the TTS say? KSK. Rorik cause I timed you out. Hilda Channel 2024. Say something good. Rorik. OMB. Nathan 45 official. Rorik only nice things. Hilda Channel 2024. No community guidelines. Hilda Channel 2024. Use guidelines if work. Rorik. ALR only nice things from now on. Rorik. The TTS can T pronounced on T, do I have to write it like Donald?
I love a pint and another line. Then another pint and another line.
Rorik. Jump scare.
I like my cheese drippy, bruh. I like my cheese drippy, bruh. I like my cheese drippy, bruh.
I like my cheese.
Basement keeper. Rorik, you have 7,249 basement points. Rorik. Can I duel someone for 51 points? KSK. Rorik, try writing it as don't instead of Don T. Rorik. Oh yeah, that works. Basement keeper. Rorik, KSK wants to duel you for 51 points. You can accept or deny within 2. Basement keeper. Rorik won the duel versus KSK and won 51 points. Feels good, man. KSK. GGS. Rorik. Yay. Rorik. GG. Basement keeper. Rorik, you have 7,300 basement points. Basement keeper. Rorik, Nathan 45 official wants to duel you for 30 points. You can accept or. Kellerman. Hi. Rorik. I accept. KSK. WSG Kellerman. Basement keeper. Rorik won the duel versus Nathan 45 official and won 30 points. Feels good, man. Carl Giles.
And in back from work before they can wake up.
Rorik. Yay. Rorik. GG. Kellerman.
All good.
Basement keeper. Rorik, Nathan 45 official wants to duel you for 50 points. You can accept or. Basement keeper. Rorik won the duel versus Nathan 45 official and won 50 points. Feels good, man. Rorik. 3 in a row. Rorik. GG. Hilda Channel 2024. Heart hands, heart hands. Basement keeper. Zizzy Games, you have 2,700 basement points. Basement Keeper. Rorik Nathan 45 official wants to duel you for 100 points. You can accept or KSK. Welcome back, Carl Giles. Basement Keeper. Nathan 45 official Rorik denied the duel. Basement Keeper. Rorik, you have 7,480 basement points. Rorik. I just need 20 points. Nathan 45 official. Rorik, give me my 80 points back. Rorik. I won fair and square. I'm sorry. Rorik. You proposed the duel. Hilda Channel 2024. I waiting Jack in 314 November Decillion 325 Octodecillion 277 Septendecillion 282 Sexdecillion 911 Quindecillion 992 Quatuordecillion 820. Rorik. I'm only in the 4 digits. Basement Keeper. Chill low K, you have 1,400 basement points. Nathan 45 official. Rorik, well, I still have more points than you. Basement Keeper. Greetings, the keeper of the basement wishes you to subscribe if you haven't yet. Chill low K. Okay, cool. Hilda Channel 2024. 314 Quinquivigintillion 352 Quatuorvigintillion 728 Tresvigintillion 299 Duovigintillion 292 Unvigintillion 837 Vigintillion 300. Embrace the power of the code used. Rorik. JACKANDWILL. Rorik. Why though? Nathan 45 official. Rorik, I want to be in the top points when I have the chance. Rorik. Me too, wait your turn. Benika Lee Blue Dragon. 777 Quinquevigintillion 777 Quatuorvigintillion 777 Tresvigintillion 777 Duovigintillion 777 Unvigintillion 777 Vigintillion. Big up, I woke up. KSK. Big up for waking up, Duckvy. Mr. Turbo Cat. Hello everyone. Benika Lee Blue Dragon. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26. Benika Lee Blue Dragon. Absidifical not QRs WWXEs. KSK. Stopwatch Blue Hand Timer. Owen. Yo. Basement Keeper. The esteemed adventurers have devoted a grand total of 1 Nathan 45 official 314 to Basement Keeper. Juni 153677 KSK 98338 Waymo 93839 Mbappe 789863810 Nightmare 8075. Benika Lee Blue Dragon. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Christmas Day. Big up, big up, big up. A S L H G J. Wake up. King Yamal. Lunch. King Yamal. Why? King Yamal. Lunchly. Christmas Day. Hi KSK. KSK. Hello Christmas Day. King Yamal. LUNCHLY. Basement Keeper. Chill low K, you have 1500 basement points. Paprak. I farted. Nathan 45 official. Paprak. Benika Lee Blue Dragon. QWERTY UIOPASDFGHJKLZXCVBNM. Paprak. What? ASLHGJ. Location yellow teal bars. Paprak. AA. Paprak. AA. Paprak. AA. Benika Lee Blue Dragon. QWERTYUIOPASDFGHJKLZXCVBNM. Paprak. SGSF7GF78GS8G. 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 ASLHGJ. Nathan 45 official. Benika Lee Blue Dragon shouldn't he come back ever again. KSK. Nathan 45 official. They sure love to hear the TTS chat shit. Rorik. What was that? Nathan 45 official. KSK yeah. Duckv. Are Jack and Will nocturnal? Chill low-key. I am low-key just a chill guy. Rorik. Yes, low-key just a chill guy. Chill low-key. What is nocturnal? Rorik. Nightly. Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Rorik. At night. Rorik. Type she. Chill low-key. Oh yeah, they're nightly. Chill low-key. She. Duckv. Nocturnal means you're awake at the night and asleep during the day. KSK. I'd imagine they will be up in the next hour or so. Chill low-key. I rather sleep whole for a day. Rorik. It's S4:30 here. Rorik. Belgium. Duckv. It's 7 a.m. here. Rorik. PM in the afternoon. Mr. Turbocat. I dunno, they stayed up late yesterday. Chill low-key.
It's 9:30 p.m. Bangladesh.
Mr. Turbocat. Big up Belgium. Void Grand. It's 10:25 here.
Nathan 45 official. Yep.
Mr. Turbocat. Big up Bangladesh. Void Grand. Void Grand. KSK. True. Rorik. Do we have people from every continent?
Chill low K. Yes, SIR.
Rorik. We have Europe and Asia already. Void Grand. Bro, what the? Rorik. So,
Chill low K. Brew, I need bleach.
Rorik. Yes, sir. Sooty. Ka. Void Grand. So,
Chill low K. Among Us.
Rorik. Duckvi. Elpe ime. Sooty.
Korawa Nandasuka.
Chicken Cool Kid. Piggy 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 p. Void Grand. So
Chill low K. Chinese.
Dragon.
Ha.
Rorik. Watashitachin or Nakan or Kinrui.
Chill low K. Chinese.
Nathan 45 official.
Not those gobbledygook languages.
Chicken Cool Kid. FR. Rorik. The British accent LMAO. Basement Keeper. Embrace the power of the code. Use JACKANDWILL in the Fortnite store, dear. Rorik. Wo men shen bi in de zhen jun. Void Grand. Rorik. Uli Jubaiwan Isnain Gompangi.
Chill low K.
Void Grand. WKSMSKSLSKSKKSKSKs Beef Nam Butex Ubi VUISRTB Buetan Rufe VNB Gimbi Turn Thui. Rorik. Nathan 45 official.
Dude.
Rorik. It can't do Arabic. Chill low K. Void Grand. Crej IWVGRNGJWVKRNSGFJISMG Rails FGMSL Jinwa CV Mecha Jilnad Fijian. Rorik. Nama Naduvina Cylindra. Rorik. Sanir Alkalak Arameister. Nathan 45 Official. Are you guys using Duolingo languages in the world? Chill low K. Si est la guerre. Jamie Anderson. AHHHHHHH. Rorik. Yeah, I do French and Italian. Void Grand. Big up Gyat Skibidi Ohio in Riz. Rorik. Not Brainro though. Jamie Anderson. I will do tires for you. Chill low K.
I should do my leaks.
Jamie Anderson. LUNCHLY. Jamie Anderson. LUNCHLY 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 LUNC. Jamie Anderson. LUNCHLY 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 LUNCHLY. Rorik. Go to a leak. Jamie Anderson. LUNCHLY LUNCHLYV. Jamie Anderson. VLUNCHLY LUNCHLY. Jamie Anderson. VLUNCHLY LUNCHLY LUNCHLY. Void Grand. Fane. Jamie Anderson. LUNCHLY LUNCHLY LUNCHLY. Jamie Anderson. LUNCHLY. Chill low K.
A Thai Famsa hire.
Jamie Anderson. LUNCHLY. Jamie Anderson. LUNCHLY. Jamie Anderson. LUNCHLY. Rorik. You need to do lunchly. Prem Kumar. Has donated $1,000 through Super Chat. Rorik. Or it won't work. Arsh SW. How are they still sleeping? Duckv. Lunchly. Nathan 45 Official. I lost my speech now. Chill low K.
I lost my fucked speech.
Duckv. They have been sleeping for around 7 hours, I think. Duckv. 'Cause when I went to sleep, they went to sleep. Piker.
I'm back.
Basement Keeper. Remember to spend your basement points sign in using your YouTube login at https. Basement Keeper. Chill low K, you have 1700 basement points. Rorik. JACKANDWILL. Piker.
Riddle: a rooster lays an egg on a pointy barn. Which way will the egg roll down?
Chill low K.
How do I make to 2000 points?
Rorik. Roosters can't lay eggs. Chill low K.
West.
Piker.
Correct, Rorik.
Rorik. Woohoo. Jamie Anderson. NIGGGAGA. Jamie Anderson. JDFNHUJISDF. Jamie Anderson. WGERKMFDGMcyclone WSAJDNAHJA. Rorik. Whoa whoa. Jamie Anderson. RFEGOLKFDJMBGUIDRFJHGJNBMIOU9KEDFRMGHB. Jamie Anderson. WFGESRKMVJNMSDIHUJGVHNSDRIMUJOKRGNEDYHIJUSRGFNMUEDRSFKJGM. Rorik. No racial slurs. Jamie Anderson. Whoa whoa.
Chill low K. Oh no, he's here.
Nathan 45 official. Another day of nonsense. Jamie Anderson. FJNKSEDHBNFHUJDSNMFJKLDS. Jamie Anderson. D. 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 Jamie Anderson. I'm just a chill guy. Rorik. Can we time out Jamie? Jamie Anderson. No.
Chill low K. You re not.
Nathan 45 official. KSK. Mr. 3601-2. WTF is happening? Piker.
Riddle if all wibbles are criggles, all Balkans are quumblans, no hoggles are.
Jamie Anderson. I have been here since he said Mr. Breast. Jamie Anderson. Mr. Breast.
Chill low K. Yes.
Jamie Anderson. I love Mr. Breast. Piker.
If all wibbles are criggles, all Balkans are quumblans, no hoggles are Balkans and.
Chill low K.
Yes.
Piker.
NUHR.
Jamie Anderson. I suppose you have gat. 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 Greenie 2021. E. Chill low K.
Oh shit, the spam.
Rorik. Please time out Jamie Anderson. Nathan 45 official.
KSK should be here.
Jamie Anderson. Time out Rorik H is spamming. Greenie 2021. 3. Chill low K.
2.
Greenie 2021. 1. Jamie Anderson. 1. Greenie 2021. Happy New Year. Chill low K.
1.
Jamie Anderson. 1. Jamie Anderson. 1. Avalanche.
I see you brew.
Chill low K.
He's here.
Nathan 45 official.
Jack is in the dark.
Rorik. He here. Greenie 2021. MrBeast beast bead bead bead. Planet DK. Hello everybody. Jamie Anderson. Lunchly. Jamie Anderson. I suppose you have gat. Planet DK. Dash die gf jewig for weg for wef weg. Jamie Anderson. No 01. Blue Mac Apple OSC Island Road to 5K. Hi. Blue Mac Apple OSC Island Road to 5K. Lunchly. Jamie Anderson. Fame. Jamie Anderson. Fame. Blue Mac Apple OSC Island Road to 5K. Lunchley. Jamie Anderson. Fame. Chill Low K.
Time out Jamie Anderson for spam and report her now.
Planet DK. We've gone to sleep. Basement Keeper. Thank you for subscribing Blue Mac Apple OSC Road to 5K. Blue Mac Apple OSC Island Road to 5K. Dotted line face, dotted line face. Dynamic Live.
You guys talk a lot of shit lol.
Chill Low K.
Road to 5K.
Planet DK. Bro is really saying Lunchley one Malon time. This is pure brain ro. Chill Low K.
Oh no.
Planet DK. Blue Guy Lunchley. Rorik. BTSTKSCHZKTK 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 BTSTKSCHZKTK. Planet DK. Oh, you made a mistake. Rorik. Oh no, it didn't work. Nathan 45 official.
This is too much nonsense.
Chill Low K.
Oh shoot.
Basement Keeper. Greetings, the Keeper of the Basement wishes you to subscribe if you haven't yet. Planet DK. Oh. QWERTY UIOP. Bro. Nathan 45 official. I see the light. QWERTY UIOP. Nigga 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 nigganigan. Planet DK. Oh. Planet DK. Oh. Planet DK. Oh. Carl Giles.
Yo, we have awoken.
G. Oogle. MrBeast has donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Rorik. Can feel the light inside, can you feel Terrifier? Kala J.
Wakey wakey rise and shine.
Chill Low K.
Oh, here it is.
Tanjiro Kamado. It's the final brain cell 2-2-2-2-2. Planet DK. I'm having fun lol. Nathan 45 official. What's up Jack? Tanjiro Kamado.
Hello, Nathan.
It's the final
Hello,
brain
Paul.
cell 2-2-2-2-2. Tanjiro Kamado. It's the final brain cell 2-2-2-2-2. Dynamic Life.
Mike John.
Hijack. Tanjiro Kamado. It's the final brain cell 2-2-2-2-2. Tanjiro Kamado. It's the final brain cell 2-2-2-2-2. Tanjiro Kamado. It's the final brain cell 2-2-2-2-2.
What's that?
Blue Mac Apple OSC
Streaming
Island
saying
Road
that
to
shit,
5k.
got so Xmas
Skibidi
lights on.
Toilet.
I'll check it out, Paul.
Patagamer 157.
Bro, just say it
Ha
already.
ha
Shut the
ha
fuck up, Ashton. Who the fuck are you?
LUNCHLY. Rashdan.
Brew, just say it already.
Rashdan.
You're boring.
Rorik. Wo men
Hello,
shen bi in
Planet
de
DK.
Zhenjun. Planet DK. Hello T Jack. Tanjiro
Lights on, I will
Kamado.
do in a minute.
It's the final brain cell 2-2-2-2-2 or it's the final brain cell. Nathan 45 official. It's dark, the lights should turn on. Blue Mac Apple OSC Island Road to 5k. Hauk Tour. Rashdan.
Hawk to Amayaz.
Rorik. S. Rashdan.
Is my hawk bigger than your tour?
How are you?
Planet
I'm
DK.
good. Planet DK.
How are
mate?
you? Rashdan.
Yeah, I can hear the
Hit the
TTS.
gym UWUHOEWAOEWAWPOHWAE.
Rorik. Can you hear the TTS?
Feel that shit. Sweet. Hello,
Ninja
123.
123. Hi Jack. Rashdan.
Why aren't you saying Lunchly 190239010933123339I10931233312332728223323231233333?
Arif Nabil.
Turn that shit off. Hey, funny edits, how's it going? Goodbye. Be the goat, Jack and Will? No, we're not. That's the goat. Hello, Blue Mac Apple. Stream's only been on for nearly 8 hours. I didn't go to bed straight away either. I was up till like another 2 hours. I just saw that you got donated by MrBeast. It was crazy. Genuinely, Carl, it was crazy. Hello, boy with SM. I'll start saying Lunchly in a minute. I'm just chilling. Enjoy your coffee or tea or whatever it is. Tea. Got a cup of tea. I'm doing good, boy with SM. How you doing? Hello, Ghastly Rash. Alright. Don't take Ray. Oh my god, is that Jack from Jack and Will? It is. Feel like shit. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I stream a lot of vids. I only have 3 subs. Keep going with it, funny edits. I want to hear lunchly. 100, yeah. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I gather you meant I'm great. Merry Christmas. Big up boy with SM. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Want to bet 10k Robux? Nah. Turn on the chat sound thing. Nah, I'm not doing that. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Hello, Seth Gunn. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I smell cap. You can smell whatever you want to smell. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I appreciate it, Arif Nabil. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Quick look at the leaderboard. See you in a bit, boy with SM, mate. I appreciate you coming on. It's not looking good for Will, bruv. He ain't catching up. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 he's cooked. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I appreciate that. The back rooms fan. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I can't believe we haven't got his pin anymore. It's peak. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I'll never give up, Arif. Lunchly, 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 especially not now. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. You should look at it as a privilege, Turbo. That when you joined, Logan Paul would have seen your pinned message. You know what I mean? Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, lunchly. Just time him out there, but the guy's a weirdo. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I blocked his other, I timed his other account out for like 24 hours. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. How long will this take? Hopefully we'll have it done before the Beast games. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Hello Amir, how's it going? Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Love the energy when you're even when you're exhausted. There ain't much energy going on around here. Whenever the stream goes to we've gone to sleep phase, it gets cursed with brain rot. It does. As soon as that text to speech comes on. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Ah, fuming Paul. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. As soon as you turn off text to speech, everyone dips. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Million's a bit much, but yeah, I know. I need to start grinding. I'd like to get it done before the MrBeast series come out. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Nah, I'm not going to the MrBeast games. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Someone time this guy out. He keeps coming back on different accounts. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Don't feel bad for me, mate. I've got the main man. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Hello, Caleb. How's it going, mate? I'm on main. Mike John was. Oh, right, okay. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly. I mean, don't worry, I appreciate it, Paul. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. MrBeast actually came. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Doesn't feel like I'm saying a word either, Kai. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Yeah, it was absolutely mental, the Orion Gamer. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. MrBeast's name's still up there. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Happened yesterday. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I think this will end on New Year's. Nah, it'll end before Christmas. Lunchly, 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 big up this. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Will be here at some point. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. I'd like to get this done for the 18th. That'd be nice, and then the Beast games are on the 19th. That would be ideal. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. I don't know if he'll come back today, but he said he'll be back when we finish, so definitely be there for the 1 mil. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. There's a game coming out that's a bit like Ark. I sent the trailer. I'll have a look at it. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Oh shit. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. That's a lot like Ark. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. I think he might come back at around halfway and then again at the end. He could do. It'd be mental if he did. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Appreciate the dedication. Did he? I think you mean it positive, but I appreciate that. CK Salah. Lunchley, Lunchley, Lunchley. Hello, JJC. Will's still asleep. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Is it multi? Is it online? Yeah. Right, a multiplayer survival game set in Mushroom. Lunchley, 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 asleep. Well, I just went to school and back on. Yeah, we didn't go to sleep till must have been just gone 8. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Me no English good. I like Diddy though. Nah, you're bullshitting. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Literally, it's not even been 8 hours on this stream yet, but we obviously started it and then went to sleep afterwards. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. That's the time I leave for school, and I stopped up way too late. But it was a mental day yesterday, so I think it's justifiable. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. It was crazy. Genuinely. Stopped up way too late. Come back, I was shattered. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. It's weird, your English become really good all of a sudden, CK Salah. Yeah, MrBeast and Logan Paul both carried yesterday. They did. They did. And they're going to be the ones that carry the 1 million. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Like MrBeast and Logan Paul to say 1 million lunchley. I think it's a bit of a trip for him to get to here. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. You're always the first one up, Jack. I know. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. I was literally about to say, where's Jack? God knows. He's still asleep, genius. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. You must be a big fan. Fucking massive fan now. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Yeah, but we didn't go sleep till like after 8, nearly 9 probably. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
I love a pint and another line. Then another pint and another line.
Lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Well, if English is your second language, you're better than I'll ever have a second language, if that makes sense. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. This game's weird. It's like a mix between a little bit of Ark and then Elden Ring. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it looks pretty sick, yeah. When does that come out then? Just gonna skip it to the end and see if it comes up with like a release date. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, shit, what was that? It looks like a pretty good game though. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Not sure, but gonna get it. I'll probably get it. Looks pretty good. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. You okay, bro? Lunchley, fucking amazing. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. When did you get up? I just saw about MrBeast in the Discord. Yeah, I know it's crazy, and it's all mine. When he donated 50, still on the stream. About 20 minutes ago. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. It's only been 8 hours since we started the stream. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. I know. Hopefully he's seen that we have said his name 3 million times. Lunchly, because then it doesn't look like we've just said this 250 times and already got his attention. I want him to know that, like, I've been doing it for months. Lunchly. Yeah, Logan Paul definitely said it, because he came in the chat and I said, let's fucking go, boys, stay strong. And then about 5 minutes later, put, I'm sending Jimmy. And then next thing you know, MrBeast donated. It's like, whoa. Lunchly. He wasn't lying when he said, I'm sending Jimmy. Lunchly. KSI when? Hopefully we get him. It'd be nice to get all three, wouldn't it? Lunchly. KSI's in the thick of it, just give him some time, yeah. Could you imagine if they're all there at 1 million? That would be crazy. Lunchly. Like 3 of the biggest YouTubers sat in your stream for that 1 million, that'd be insane. Lunchly. Go for it, animated. Lunchly, animated. Lunchly. I'll try and get it at a reasonable time for the 1 mil. I'd like to hit it on the 18th as well. Lunchly. You'll probably laugh horrendously. Yeah. Sounds like KSI, doesn't it? Lunchly. Depends if we keep the bold ski on the screen. I think he'll join us like, fuck off. Lunchly. I was gonna say, I might turn off my fan if you've got yours out as well. Lunchly. I was gonna say, did you want to repost the TikTok? Lunchly. It's done fucking terrible. It's done about 2,000 views. Lunchly. Like TikTok hasn't even pushed it at all. It's only gone to the people that like have probably checked on. Do you know what I mean? It's not gonna do that well. Lunchly. Do you know what I'm saying? We've had fucking MrBeast. Like, you'd think you could scrape a little more than that. Yo!
Keep up good work, guys.
I appreciate that, Craig.
MG.
Legend. And that's that. That is the MrBeast gone.
Your
Lunchly. Big up Craig there. Genuinely appreciate that, mate. Lunchly.
Yeah, I could post keep it on, post the same video with a different title, and I see any sort of improvement.
You'll know in the first hour.
Lunchly.
I think it just makes sense. I think it's because you posted twice that day. No.
I'm looking at both of them.
Yeah.
Don't at.
Right.
Don't at people. Don't work. You can clearly see people like us anyway. If you at the top big creators, it doesn't work.
I thought the same thing, Viz. MrBeast donation short only has 1,000
Your other
views.
videos do well with the fun edit. Yeah, but some of them don't have edits.
I can't see anyone commenting on it and being like, "Ooh, you posted this for a second time." You know what I mean? Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Yo, is it possible for you to say lunchley 1 million times? Yeah, 100%. We've said MrBeast 3 million times. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. It's just a matter of when. And I think we can do it before the MrBeast games on Prime. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Yeah, delete the original, repost it. That's what I'm thinking, Viz. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. You can keep the one on YouTube. That
I'm gonna keep the original until
lunchley, 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 lunchley.
It's gonna do better because at the end of the day, I could.
I don't. I've done it before.
I've done it before where I deleted the old one and then the new one still just shit, and it's like, oh, it's a shit video. Like, no one cares that we got MrBeast donating to the channel.
I know it's mental, isn't it? Lunchley, lunchley, lunchley. Did you see someone on the community post commenting saying, make sure you check that it's the real one because there's a fake MrBeast going round? It's like,
fuck off.
Trust me, I know it's the real.
It was Logan fucking Paul. What is wrong with people?
Lunchley, lunchley, lunchley,
You'll
lunchley.
Never
yes,
convince
Waymo,
them.
how's it going, mate?
You'll never
lunchley,
convince
lunchley,
them.
lunchley, 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 lunchley.
I watched the video you sent
lunchley,
on Discord,
lunchley,
Waymo, where
lunchley,
MrBeast talks about his canting. It's interesting.
His canting.
On the Theo Von podcast, half an hour in, he starts talking about how he used to count to 100,000, and Theo Von's like, there's something interesting about watching a guy mindlessly counting to a high number. And I thought, yeah, and we're sat there doing 3 million. We're doing 3 million, 1 million, so
yeah.
Shout out
I hope,
Pop Gaming.
Because he's done it himself, I hope. Yo, JJC.
Big up Jack and Will.
Big up JJC Gaming YouTube.
Legend. Yeah, it wasn't it. I watched the whole thing. I thought the same thing, Will.
It's nice to know because I thought you didn't. I thought you thought that stuff was cringe now.
I hope because he's done it, I hope he sits there and goes, 3 million. Do you know what I mean? Like, fucking hell, these guys got no life. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. I just hope he, like, he'll understand. He knows that. He'll know how hard that 100,000 was. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. I kind of want him to watch the time lapse. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Changed our profile so that it's the most popular videos. So the first one you'll see is time lapse.
Yeah, I like it.
Whereas before you couldn't see the time lapse on our homepage or anything to do with say MrBeast. Just something. But yeah, I'm just out at the minute. I'll be back later. No worries, Waymo, mate. It's fine.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Did you met MrBeast yet? No, I've not met him, but he's not there anymore. Oh, he's gone. But no, he joined yesterday and donated $50. Lunchley, lunchley, lunchley deserved that too, but I appreciate that, JJC, genuinely. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
You got JJC.
Stream idea, saying Logan Paul 2 million times. Nah. He's already joined. Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
I appreciate that.
lunchley, lunchley. Yo, elite blue guy. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Big up JJC Gaming. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. I'm glad you got the membership. But what did you got gifted it, innit? Or he's gonna be like, I fucking brought it, mate. Yeah, I thought it was JJC. I'm glad it went to you. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Do you play Roblox? Not really. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
He said he'll be back for the edits with more.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
So
take that as you will.
Don't worry, like
lunchley, 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 lunchley.
That's a mental thing to say. When MrBeast says, "I'll be back with more when you finish."
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. You're the only streamers that say my username right. People say what's up, JJ?
It's because they're idiots.
Yeah, they're fucking nuts.
I think you donate 10 grand.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Could you imagine? Lunchly.
Too much money. How do you have time for this? It's insane. Don't get me wrong, but how? It's just that weird. It's that weird part in our life where we've got too much time. That is the truth. Is lunch the best? Yes. We do it all day. Sophie and cool. I think you were doing great. I told you I would get there before. Wow. I appreciate all of you.
I found a video about you guys on my For You page. I like that. The algorithm's working. Lunchly. Was it on now?
167 in 5 minutes. Keeping tabs on it.
Someone random that made a vid about your subcat. Interesting. Lunchly.
But we've probably seen it.
Do you love Lunchly? Yes. Lunchly. Sounds like you're saying monkey. Interesting.
Wow.
Was that the video with Jack and Will and Jack subcat? If so, I see that. Hey, stat arresting, how's it going? Lunchly, monkey. Ah, that video, yeah, I seen that. It was off who made that video? I liked it. I think I might have even commented on it. Lunchly.
I can't remember.
Is that free will, bro? What do you mean, anime kid? Lunchly.
Is what free?
I mean, is that your will to say lunchly 1 million times? Oh, free will, right? Yeah, sorry, mate. I thought you was talking to Will saying, "Is that free?" I'm thinking, what is what free? Yeah, of course it's free will. Lunchly. I could stop at any point, but I ain't gonna. Oh, it's not there anymore. I keep pointing out there. MrBeast ain't there anymore. Lunchly. What's that looking like, Stinky? Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Maybe we should have edited it into a phone format. Do you know what I mean? Rather than keeping it like that. Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Our most viewed video
lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
is
lunchly,
one of them,
lunchly,
do you know what I
lunchly,
mean?
lunchly, lunchly.
2.8 mil. It's
Lunchly,
got nothing to
lunchly,
do with
lunchly,
that.
lunchly, 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 lunchly. Hey,
Yes,
Captain
Captain
Slacks.
Slacks.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Why did it say
lunchly,
lunchly 6,251? That's how many the chat is counted.
Lunchly. When you type in exclamation mark lunchly, it adds to that. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Can I collaborate with you? Only if you want. I don't mind. Maybe one day in the future, Anime Kid. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Doesn't even sound like he's saying lunchly anymore. It doesn't feel like I'm saying lunchly anymore. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Captain Slacks is on it. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Genuinely, yeah, I sat there last night. If our internet was better, I was thinking I wanna try them ideas. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Can we turn that heater off now? Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Only because I noticed, yeah, when I come back, when the text to speech is on, yeah, we're like 20 odd views. I come back and we drop down to like 15, 13, and you're like, oof. I'm like, so you get loads of brain rot kids that are just spamming like, oh, photos and shit. I seen it in the chat. It's just like, oh, weirdos, man. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Had to get basement points. You get 100 every 5 minutes. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. My sleep streams would have people spam Drake and Diddy stuff all day long. It's so cringe. It's sad, isn't it? It is sad, but it works. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I'd have one of them on the screen, you know, like Diddy and Drake and shit. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I act cringe for money, not for free. I rate it genuinely. I couldn't do what you do though. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Unless someone slapped a load of money on my desk and went, do this, I won't be able to do it. It's awkward until you're making money. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I agree. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Genuinely though, respect. Because you get bad views for it. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I can imagine. Fair play on you though. Not many people would have the balls to do it. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Yes. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly. Ah, shit, Monster, my bad, mate. I didn't even see your message. Lunchly. Yeah, he did donate. Lunchly. It's. I don't feel like it's fully set in. I couldn't sleep last night. Well, early in the morning. Just lay there, just thinking, shit. I wonder what it's gonna be. Lunchly. Just done shit.
It's not done bullshit, it's just done the exact same.
Lunchly.
40 minutes, it is pretty good.
Lunchly. I was gonna say 40 minutes, that's not bad.
So I'm gonna give it a straight hour.
If
we can get 1,000 views, I'll delete the other one. That's what I'll do.
It's on nearly 60 likes though already. Lunchly. Damn, you're going at it. Determination, you got. So I appreciate that, Rexy. Lunchly. Oh, I appreciate it, Monster. I just see you put damn, congrats. Lunchly. Yes, Narian.
Video's doing much better.
I feel like that video deserves like.
It's always due to the time you post it.
Yeah.
I've always seen when you post it at 2 or you post it at 12 at midnight, the views just aren't there.
Yeah. Lunchly. I want to be finished before that. Lunchly.
I think we can do it.
There's only one day that might.
Shake in your guy for tracing it.
Lunchly. Do you want to do some?
Yeah, we'll do. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where he snows, I ski in and they froze. Lunchly.
I do apologize, Turbo. Some of our streams
It's true, OGG. We don't need therapy. Therapy needs me. Yo, you got MrBeast in stream. And Logan Paul.
Are you proud? It's absolutely mental.
It's mental, Oscar. Lunch league, 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 lunch league,
you already know this.
lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch
Mr.
league,
Beast joined? Yeah, he joined
lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league.
That's my claim to fame right there.
Check the community post or check our latest short. Lunch league, 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 lunch league.
I don't know how Logan Paul found it, but
lunch league, 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 lunchley.
I don't know. He said he'll be back with more.
Lunchley.
I thought it was just Logan Paul that joined yesterday on your last stream. No, MrBeast donated. No, don't forget he will be back when you guys finish. I will not be forgetting that. That is crazy. So if you're going to be there for any of the streams, yeah, make sure you're there for the million. Okay, so lunchley. Guys, what's your opinion on furries? I don't really know any of them. I like them. You do you. I haven't really got an opinion on it.
Lunchley. I saw MrBeast join. GG's. I appreciate hyping out. Lunchley.
That'd be crazy. That's best case scenario, though, isn't it? Oh, what the fuck? Since when was I? Remember?
Lunchley.
What's your opinion on the politics in the US? I don't really know enough about it.
Lunchley.
Population of USA. It's crazy. He was in my live stream. I wonder if he actually waited around to see the reaction, or if he just commented and just went boom and then just left.
No, I think he would.
Yeah, probably.
He's not a robot, like.
He's
You
not
know
a
what I mean?
robot.
He's if he's a human being, he will
Still get that, like.
It's like give him to the homeless. It's like, yeah, that's my good deed
Imagine
of
he
the day.
gives you 1 mil. 1 million would be insane. But that's a lot. I don't think that.
Oh, it's the guys that MrBeast joined and donated $50 to. Boom. Lunchley. 500 is the max on YouTube, but it's unlimited on Streamlabs. So, which is how we used to donate to everybody back in the day. Lunchley.
Maybe MrBeast gives you $1 for every time you say lunchley. That'd be nice.
Lunchley. Back in the day. Lunchley.
Yeah, if it's crazy, I hope you guys go super viral.
I appreciate that.
OGG.
Lunchley. That'll be nice.
Yeah, imagine that.
1 million views on YouTube is awesome. Lunchley.
I think MrBeast would give you that stuff. Black Ball. JACKANDWILL, what would you do if the foot boom came in? That'd be pretty mental. But I think MrBeast is more mental. What am I watching?
I can't thank Logan Paul enough for getting MrBeast in the chat.
Bro, I was up all night nearly thinking that MrBeast joined JACKANDWILL. I was as well. MrBeast. Yeah, I don't think that $1 million is too much.
Lunch tea, 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 lunch tea.
YouTube max donation.
Lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea,
yeah,
lunch
but
tea,
you can do
lunch tea,
unlimited on
lunch tea,
Streamlabs.
lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch
1
tea,
million
lunch
views
tea,
is
lunch
10th
tea, lunch tea,
on
lunch
my
tea,
total
lunch tea,
views,
lunch
not on
tea,
this channel.
lunch tea. Lunch tea, 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 lunch tea.
Oh, did you make a short on this?
Lunch tea, 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 lunch tea,
No one would willingly say Lunchly unless they have been sponsored.
lunch tea, 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 lunch tea,
We
lunch
done
tea.
it for free.
Well, we did.
Said Mr.
Lunch
Beast
tea,
a
lunch
million
tea, lunch tea,
times.
lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea,
Mr.
lunch
Beast
tea, lunch
knows
tea,
you're
lunch tea,
in
lunch
the
tea,
big
lunch tea,
leagues
lunch
now,
tea, lunch
boys,
tea, lunch
now,
tea.
innit?
Figure, what are you talking about?
Which was
Lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch
which
tea,
was
lunch tea,
worth
lunch tea,
it?
lunch tea, lunch tea,
Which was more worth it? Mr. Beast a million times on this Lunchly. This Lunchly.
Lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea.
But I feel like we had to do the Mr. Beast thing to get views at the start. I don't think we would have got their attention if we didn't have any views. Like, we were at this stage in the Mr. Beast one, and no one, we didn't have a view.
Lunch tea, 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 lunch tea. Lunch tea, 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 lunch tea.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out.
Lunch tea, 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 lunch tea. Lunch tea, 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 lunch tea. Why do this? Because it works.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You guys are really determined and tough. I hope you guys get viral. I appreciate it, Rexy, honestly. That's like sick. Lunch tea, 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 lunch tea. Could donate 1k or he could donate 50k. We're talking about a guy who donates people millions. Like,
who knows? Who knows? I'm not going to sit there.
No.
About
what I'm saying is the fact that you're even saying £10,000. Like, you know how mad that is.
10,000. That's crazy money.
Lunch tea, 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 lunch tea. Our highest donation is $500, which is mental. £1,000 would be
talking
mental.
about $1,000 and 10Ks and stuff. It's mental money. It's crazy money.
Lunch tea, 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 lunch tea,
I'm going to subscribe to you on all different accounts. I'll also like, so it gets more attraction. I appreciate that.
Lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea,
Mr. Beast moment was mad, honestly.
lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea, lunch tea. I'll never forget it. That's sure.
Is that better
lunch tea, lunch tea,
than the 3 million?
Lunch tea, 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 lunch tea.
You know, we said 3 million times, we something like 7,000 views. Would you say that moment beats that? I don't know, you know. It's hard, isn't it? It's hard. Because that moment was crazy, but then you sit there and you go, I just had Mr. Beast in my chat.
It felt very like, whoa, we just got both of them in our stream. It was like, shit, man.
How's this happened?
You know what I mean? Lunch tea, 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 lunch tea.
Tomorrow, so I'm staying up watching you. Ain't nothing stopping me from watching you.
Lunch tea, 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 lunch tea.
My parents want me to go to public school, but I'm scared because of
lunch tea,
school.
lunch tea, 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 lunch tea.
I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy. We don't even have guns in the UK. Hello, Chaddy Lack.
Lunch tea, 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 lun
My birthday's in 4 days.
Lunch.
Is that when you're getting your Shaw mic?
No, I think he said he's getting it for Christmas. You guys should
have kept some videos to upload along with this because these streams are bringing in new viewers daily. We haven't really got any videos. You know
it's hard to do 12 hours a day and still film videos though.
Yeah.
Lunch. Not necessarily.
I don't know enough about it. Obviously, I'm not from America. It's Christmas.
JACKANDWILL, do you have MrBeast in Discord? If you guys did, you guys don't really know.
No.
We don't. I appreciate that, Remy.
No worries. I appreciate that.
Lunch league, 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 lunch league. I think after this we've got to make a new Suno song. Yo, it's Jack and Will, live stream team Kings, free meal time, say MrBeast, no sleep. You know what I mean? And we just have MrBeast join the chat and it. No fan. I don't know what we could do, but that would be joke. Lunch league, 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 lunch league. If MrBeast will be in
stream, you guys can ask him to add you. Nah,
lunch league, 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 lunch league.
Just the fact that he's joined the live stream is enough.
Yeah, we should just be grateful.
I'm grateful.
I think if you start begging, you just
send you something in Discord if you want to use it.
Lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league. Remember when Steak first found out about Big Up, and he was like, huh? Big Up Steak? Oh, I remember.
Free Xmas lights. I don't know if I'll have Xmas lights on.
Lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league,
I've
lunch
got a little Christmas tree. That's enough
lunch league. We've already got so much going on.
Yeah.
Lunch league, 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 lunch league.
Sometimes I still say it. I wasn't there when it happened for you, man. It's all good story. You can still watch the short. You can.
All I'm saying, Stormy,
rewind it.
If you're there for the 1 million, you'll be there for the MrBeast.
You'll be there.
Lunch league, 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 lunch league. Lunch league, 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 lunch league. Lunch league, 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 lunch league. Lunch league, 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 lunch league. Lunch league, 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 I rate that.
I appreciate everyone liking the stream. That looks like you did the one share. I don't know what you mean.
You can do. Lunch day. Okay. Half an hour, 800 views. Just saw that MrBeast was in here.
It was crazy. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I don't relate, Stormy. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I appreciate that, Enigma. Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
They got that
lunchly,
flair,
lunchly,
bright light
lunchly,
stars,
lunchly, lunchly,
beyond
lunchly,
compare,
lunchly,
Jack's
lunchly,
got
lunchly,
vision,
lunchly,
Bull's got
lunchly,
drive,
lunchly,
together they
lunchly,
shine,
lunchly,
keeping
lunchly,
Jimmy's alive.
lunchly,
I
lunchly,
like it.
lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Dun 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 dun. Cheat. Just start playing our version. Jack and Will. MrBeast has donated $10,000. Thanks for saying me 3 million times. Could you imagine?
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
At the end, like, you should do a motivational speech with Flawed Mangoes playing after MrBeast donates at the end. So you won't know what Flawed Mangoes is, but it's that tune that I'm singing. Yeah.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I was the one who started the new slang for Will, Willie. I'm not gonna lie, I call myself Willy Boy. I get called Willy all the time. What's up, Willy? Jack and Will back on the grind saying Lunchly. No, it should have been Jack and Will back on the grind saying Lunchly 1 million times. Folks here, lots to explore. Jack and Will, big up Mike Drop. Will's name is actually Jill Law. Yep, I'm that guy. I've apparently got a detention for no reason. That's human. I heard you humming it and I thought of it. Good song. Might have to, might sit there going, guys, if you believe it, you can achieve it. Nobody's stopping you. Way too high. Nah. I don't know how you could do it. You have to be genuine, otherwise it's not real, do you know what I mean? But me and Jack aren't really the type to sit there trying to lecture you lot on anything. Just sat and said Lunchly 1 million times, do you know what I mean? I should make AI Willy dancing again, definitely. The reason we know Steak is because everybody kept on going on about him. So we looked him up. Was like, he's alright, not my cup of tea. And then we popped up in his homepage and we were like, maybe this Steak guy's alright. And then the next thing we know, pretty much best mates. Short story. Dang, no mods other than me in the chat. There's at least always two. Waymo, Paul, and Table and Turbo were in here earlier, but I think they've all dead. Jack and Will, like festivals, they also don't. They also have good freestyle skills. They don't do drugs or take pills. They see MrBeast and hit 3 mil. That's not bad. Big up Sam here. Hey Jack and Will, I'm back. Yes, Junior Bros. Couldn't I get a free? Yep. When are you gonna grow up when he edits? MrBeast was in the fucking stream. Trust me. I came in and streamed more than 20 times. Yeah, but when are you gonna just snap out of it? Stop with the bullshit, brain rot, and talk sense.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
You can't help this generation. You're fucked, funny edits. You're going to grow up.
Lunchly, weird.
Yes.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. You might be alright depending on how old you are. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. But if you act like that when you go to secondary school, you're probably asking to be lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Jack the Beast eats all the food, there's nothing left, so Will's in a bad mood. It's actually the opposite way around. This is saying lunchly 1 million times, not brain rot for 24 hours. Yeah, it's weird. Honestly, it doesn't matter what you do. You could play Fortnite, you could play Black Ops. You get brain rot, and that's not because brain rot's like the thing. It's because there's just a lot of idiots.
No, it's not even that.
There's just a lot of idiots.
You get a lot of kids. That's the truth.
Idiots.
Lunchly. When
I was young, I never joined live stream being like stinky poo poo.
I wouldn't be surprised if you go on like Mashtag and stuff, who's got an older audience, you'd say, go through his comments and there'll be people going, skibbity. You know, just genuinely.
Yeah, skibbity Mashtag and Fortnite. Got my orange door hinge and storage and ate porridge with George. MrBeast needs to come back so I can fucking be there. He said he'd be back for the 1 mil, so hopefully. I told you I can get Logan Ball time, so I'll rate it. So many terms are just so overused and get put into the brain rot label. I agree.
Lunchly. I'm glad I wasn't brought up on all this like skibbity crap.
Yes.
Lunchly.
Unsupervised kids causes brain rot. It's true. Willie, can you set yourself in the camera so I can take a picture for the AI? As long as it doesn't have me doing anything dodgy.
I think it's the biggest problem is the fact that most kids just get given a tablet or something. It's like, go and sit in your room and just play on that. Lunchly.
Your hair looks like shit. Thank you.
It does. Lunchly.
Great model, Willie. Thank you. The state know you're doing this? Yes. I can orange rhyme with banana.
It's actually I can rhyme orange with banana. Orange or whatever. Eminem song, innit? Lunchly. What are you gonna do with 50 quid? Bills. Lunchly.
That's just one Tesco trip, that is. Has Steak ever chatted here? Yes. The AI is making it. Let's go. My name is Stormy. I meet Rad Steak. When I do it too much, I take a break. I watch Jack and Will to relax and chill. I go back to Steak and meet Rad until the Liverpool score is 0-0. Oh, Liverpool score is 0-0. That whistle was perfecto. I appreciate it.
Parents don't know what their kids are doing.
And they just leave them alone with a tablet, yeah.
Lunchly.
Why do that? You hand them a tablet and they come back and the child's like, give me a Fortnite. You're just like, what the fuck?
Lunchly. Meow. You're just like, oh no.
I gave it to you for 5 minutes.
Lunchly.
For some reason, I start hearing bullshit midway through you saying lunchly. That's pretty common. Gambler, you're still doing the challenge. What the fuck? I respect you, not gonna lie. I appreciate it. Game and play. Did you say bullshit?
Yeah. Lunchly.
Confiscate it and throw it away, yeah.
Get him out, play football or something. Lunchly.
I'd be like, no, I'd be pissed off if like that happened to me. You know what I mean?
I got no problem sitting inside playing on Xbox and stuff. I would just hate it if you like what person like. You know what I mean? How's it going? He's like, skibbity, he's going skibbity.
Dad, are you skibbity today? You're just like,
lunchly.
I'm going to disown you. Alright, fantastic. You're like, I'm just slipping out to grab some milk, yeah? Be right back. But we've got loads, Dad. I know.
Lunchly. Just shut up a sec. I'm about to riz your mum up. Lunchly. If they did genuinely, I'd just walk past and like, are you enjoying that food, mate? Like,
fact, my little bird's
I'd go
eating
Phantom
lunchy
Tax.
right now.
Put it in the bin.
Pick up your brother.
What's that?
He said his brother's eating a lunchy right now.
Lunchly.
I mean, I want to try lunchy.
I want to try lunchy. Lunchly.
Yeah, you got the basement keeper on it.
Like it. Lunchly.
I just wanna tell you how I feel.
Lunchly. Ah, fucking hell.
Guys, I like my cheese and moldy. Lunchly. Nah, it only works if you don't like the song. I actually kind of like it. Them saying all brain rot is because some people wanted to gain a few like on their profiles called a catastrophe. Saying never gonna give you up 1 million times. We'd be copyrighted in a minute. Say my name, you can go suck my penis. Never gonna let you Sorry. It's not done too bad, I don't think. Wait. Yeah, they're doing great actually. 92, that one's on 150.
It's about the same, isn't
It's
it?
definitely got...
What's up?
I see something vibrating. This has definitely got a better ratio of likes to views. Maybe we keep that one on the left then.
Yeah, do it. The other one ain't gonna gain any more from what it's got. That one could potentially in 24 hours be sat there going, oh. Do you know what I mean? Do you agree?
Yeah.
Just
deletes the wrong one. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Never gonna run around.
You agree, Will?
What, that dweeb?
Yeah.
That's what are you doing, man?
Lunchly, steak, eat poop, and he's like, fuck me, man. Lunchly.
Don't want, like, how have you got away from the kids section of YouTube onto this? We've got it set to no kids. We'll read my message. We'll read my message. Fuck's sake.
Better be good, Stormy. My dad was on the couch chilling, yeah, and they're going to the city. Well, yeah, cool. Lunchly.
My dad was on the couch chilling, yeah. I go into the living room and he goes, what's up, must give it a signal. I'm not even having a laugh.
Yeah, Stormy, don't be like, oh, read my message when it's bullshit, yeah? Lunchly. Have a minute of silence and think about what you've done, Stormy. Lunchly. Does anyone remember when Prime first came out and some TikToker selling them for like £14? It was TikTok in UK. He had a shop and it was very famous. You know, talking about Wakey Wines. Lunchly.
Yeah, Wakey Wines.
It wasn't £14. You were selling it for like 100.
Come down to Wakey shop, whatever it was.
What's the best shop in Wakey?
Yeah.
Lunchley.
Wakey wise.
Lunchley. They always look like crackheads as well, didn't they?
Yeah.
They were definitely there for one thing, and that wasn't Prime.
And he'd been done for selling drugs. They were coming down spending 50 quid on a packet of Prime, but they were getting a packet of something else, and we all know it.
This person's travelled all the way down from there to buy some Prime for £100. Yeah, make that make sense. Lunchley.
It's fucking genius when you think about it.
Yeah, the guy's clever.
I think, speaking of geniuses, hello, cool stats. 10 years we will have another Wakey Wines, I swear, but
I want to own it.
As soon as someone can get Lunchley into the UK, it'll be that.
Lunchley, me. If MrBeast giving me some.
Yeah.
Lunchley.
Come down, you can get a 10, you can get 2 for 2.5. Yeah, he's like, wait a minute, what are these selling? That ain't Lunchley. I'm gonna need a Lunchley after.
Lunchley.
What if anybody actually walked into his shop and was like, I want to get a bottle of Prime, please? And he was like, shit, we don't actually sell Prime, mate. Be honest with you.
Lunchley. I've only got one bottle, and that's for show.
Yeah, I just got about 10, mate. Spent about 20 quid on that lot from eBay. Two, I can sort you out though. I don't want to buy that.
I want to buy cocaine, mate. Just give me some fucking Prime. Lunchley.
Let me see.
Lunchley.
I met that Wakey Wines guy a year ago. He's actually quite chilled, to be honest. Nah, he seems like the sort. Probably quite a down to earth guy.
Didn't everyone take the piss out of him because he put a picture of himself like back at the gym or something? Lunchley.
I don't know. He used to get taken the piss out of on the daily. I took the piss out of him. I'm still blown away that Logan and MrBeast commented. They know who we are. Yeah, it's pretty darn cool. That's not working, though. It wasn't even going up then, it was stuck on.
Pressing that part by accident.
I'll take over if you want. What's the best shop in Wakey? Wakey Wines. Let's go! Do you know what I mean? There's one that went viral. You guys think you'll get a shout out by the man or get a lot of dough?
Hopefully both.
Money! Yeah. I like money, do you know what I mean? So, Mr. Krabs.
No, just having him join the stream's crazy.
Lol, who doesn't? No, it's a crazy achievement. No matter what, I managed to get MrBeast and Logan Paul in my stream at the same time. If you'd have told me that when I first started and I said, stop chatting shit, man, I will never get MrBeast's attention.
Let alone Logan as well.
Yeah. Why the fuck would Logan Paul be in there? Boom. Why does it not show up on the stream? What? The MrBeast donation? Low Blue Lion. Rate my logo? Yeah, it looks nice. Looks clean. I like it.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Yo!
MrBeast?
GWS.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
I appreciate that, GWS
Big up
Studios.
GWS Studios. Everyone spam W's.
Spam W's, check.
Spam W's. I'm going to give it back to you now.
I appreciate it.
Because I can't be arsed.
I appreciate that, top notch bros.
Big up GWS.
Big up Afan.
It is
Appreciate
criminal that
everyone
Mr.
spamming
Beast
right now.
Big up
doesn't know
Nathan.
what
Big
these
up
two
Blue
guys
But I'm
are
going to
doing
jump on
right
it and
now.
I'm gonna help out. This is the spam that I wanted. You've all let me down. That's what I wanted.
They can't do that.
No.
Lunch,
I'm just taking them, I'm just trying to hype them up to be like, no, I can do that. Gav, you're all on phone. Pause there. Yes, that's the spam that I wanted. Big up, Paul.
Oh my.
That's why he's a
big up
mod.
Rory K. Lunch, yes, Remy.
I feel the weight now. Nah, big up GWS Studios though, that's crazy. You are the legend.
You know what else is massive, Nathan?
Low.
W's in the shot.
Big up,
W's in the shot.
I couldn't care less, Turbo. I couldn't care less, Turbo. Lunchly. You can buy yourselves a Tesco meal deal. Yeah.
I can't
Lunch.
We'll let it rack up a little bit and then get a Donna kebab. Still can't believe MrBeast shot.
Yeah, I don't know what day we treat ourselves, but we need to smash it out.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this million fast. I want to do it before the Beast games. That's my plan. So I don't want to do it and he's been busy, you know what I mean? It's like, I've got the Beast games and shit. Although it's probably already recorded and done now. It's live,
obviously.
Yeah, exactly. So
I'd
like to get it out before then.
And I can't believe it, Mr. Paradox.
Well, I don't know what would be best for... It would be to get it done before, I think.
I think do it the day before, gets hyper on MrBeast, and then you can take that hype and put it on his games.
He looks like a good guy as well. It's like, oh, he's helped these two losers. You know, he actually seen it this time. And then his Beast game comes out.
When you say, bro, your friend is useless, are you talking about me or Jack?
Bro, your friend is useless.
Because I'm about to show this leaderboard right now.
Yeah.
And you're going to realise who's the useless one.
You guys.
I'm the useless one, am I? I'm the useless one. Yeah, proper useless, mate. If I wasn't here right now, Will would.
We don't have two keyboards. But you saw
that leaderboard, didn't it? Little cocks.
Hello, top notch bros.
You got 50 $50 from MrBeast at the same time as Speed got Ronaldo's number from MrBeast.
It's mad, innit?
I know.
You suck. I've watched your streams all day 6. I've never seen you before.
You've never been to streams before. And if you have, you're a nobody. You suck. I've watched your streams all 6 days. Right, okay, You must have loads of friends, Dylan.
You must have MrBeast join your live stream. Psych. It'd make my day if they sent Lunchley in Prime.
Oh yeah. If I could genuinely get Lunchley, have you guys prestiged yet in Black Ops 6?
Yeah, I
am
have.
almost prestige 2.
I'm prestige 1.
I'm nearly prestige 1, I think.
And I've got a gold XM4. That's about as good as you're gonna get with me. Lunchley.
I don't really like the game.
Lunchley.
No worries, top notch bros.
Yeah, hopefully that's not on our end. Lunchley.
I love a pint and another line. Then another pint and another line.
Lunchley.
Just got that charm, got that drive, they both push forward, keep the dream alive. If you need inspiration, just take a glance, JACKANDWILL, like that. Wait, can you say the Black Ops 16 again? You were lagging. I said I don't really like Black Ops.
I'm prestige 1 level like 30, I think, and he's not even prestige yet. He's like level 50. And I got a gold XM4.
Nearly prestige. Yo, can I get some points? Yeah.
You got 100 grand. Lunchley. I mean, I was lagging.
I never said anything you wasn't. I just repeated the Black Ops 6 thing. What are you smoking, top notch bros?
I'm almost prestige 2.
That's decent.
Respect. Lunchley. Oh, it's so hard. Lunchley.
Take a while.
MrBeast
comes back again. Do you know what? I'd actually love to be in this video. If you lot did that and he saw it and was like, do you know what? Do it.
Oh, that's fair.
I am prestige Yes, MrBeast did really donate. He said there's going to be more when we finish, which is crazy. I remember you, Bergie. Lunchley. Imagine if there was someone named Lunchley. Lunchley. Mark my words, someone from MrBeast crew is going to appear later. I don't know about later, but definitely on the when we finish, I think.
They know about it.
Next video needs to be breaking into MrBeast studio. Nah, that's cringy content. JACKANDWILL, how do I earn points? You get 100 every 5 minutes. Wish I didn't have to work. That is peak. You need face cam.
Lunchly.
Mr. Beast rang up the show. You did.
Lunchly. That's what I said earlier. Lunchly.
I can imagine Lunley.
Lunchly.
Oh, wait, Lunley. What should we call our new product?
Lunchly.
Lunley.
Skibby Fortnite.
Maybe he was filming one of those bits where they give money to everyone. No, I think if he was recording it, he'd probably do more than 50 quid.
Say hi to my friend Dildo.
Would you say this is easier than saying Mr. Beast 3 million times or Lunchly 1 million?
Yeah,
Mr. Beast,
easier.
1 million's a lot easier.
It's a harder word to say, but it's an easier, way easier challenge.
It's just less.
It's like 3 times as easy.
Yeah.
Because we don't have to do as much. Maybe he was filming one of those vids where they give money to random strangers. He did it before, I think.
I said, I think if he was, he'd do more than 50 quid. Not like being that guy, but like Mr. Beast is going to make a statement if he's going to be recording.
No, but he uses donations to just chat.
Yeah.
Like,
just think about it, $50 just to put a message in saying there will be more when you finish.
If he sends $50 and he's not even trying to donate money,
maybe if we was like massive, it was more to get your attention. Like, I should speed in it.
Yeah.
What was he? He could have sent us fucking 2 quid and we'd have seen it. Now that you have said something 3 million and 1 million times, it would make sense to do something 2 million times. You never know.
It's funny because we were like, well, if he doesn't see it by 1 million, we probably might go to 2 million and just keep going until we get him. Fuck that, we got him at $250,000.
We got him at $250,000. That's crazy. You realise he's just that big that he just didn't see the 3 million. The only reason he saw that is because of local Just imagine how much money you lot are going to get when you finish.
We don't hype it up too much because when he joins and he only donates 50 quid again.
I'm not really that bothered about the money. The fact that I've had him in the live stream, if he joins the live stream at $1 million, and Logan Paul also joins, and KSI, you'd be sitting there going, it's not about the money. It's not about the money anyway. We just wanted to get their attention. I'm about to say Prime 100,000 times. Finish your iShow speed first.
Finish with your iShow speed, yeah.
One day you guys are going to get headlines. I don't know about headlines. Hello, Peter Griffin. We've got Peter Griffin. That's crazy that Logan can see that. It is.
What's popping, Logan? Be a man.
It's mental. I understand, just saying, obviously, for you guys. I appreciate that, Bogey.
How are you guys today?
We're good.
Always.
Griffin.
What
was saying I lunch? It adds a counter to that. I would try saying iShow speed 100,000 times. Well, Mr. Parks is already on 200,000 iShow speed.
But don't worry,
killing the game.
You can overtake him in 5 days. I've seen it happen before.
If iShow speed joins me, let me. If iShow speed joins, let me know, Jack.
Yeah, I think I will. But I'll be honest with you.
I don't think he's
going
to.
If iShow speed join, all shit goes out the window, mate. And you're just like,
Like, imagine how big of a flex it is to say to MrBeast,
join my stream.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy, Bogey. That is my claim to fame right there. Gives me the confidence to walk around with a camera if anyone goes, oh, you're a YouTuber. But do you know Logan Paul and MrBeast? They were in my live stream.
What house is in your country? Oh,
what hour is in your country? It's 5:30.
Are you guys from England?
Yes. We are.
Lunchley.
Silver play button, yeah. I'm from Scotland, mate.
I would.
Peter Griffin from Scotland.
Don't you think that would mean more?
To get a silver play button.
It would mean more to get a silver play button than any amount of money, unless the money was over 10 grand.
Nah, I'll be honest. No, it's not.
There's
only so much staring at the play button you can do.
No, I'd be so proud.
I would be proud as well. I'd whack it on my personals.
Yeah, put it on my story straight away and just be like, I've fucking done it, man. People just be like, yo, I've literally seen that. MrBeast, Dylan Page, all these people. Lunchley, defo like 500k, I'm not even joking. Wait, yo, imagine if MrBeast give you a shout out on his YouTube short, the amount of subs you would get is unreal. Definitely like 500k.
Yeah, I don't know about 500k, but that would be insane. Instantly, you're like most famous person I know. Crazy.
I don't know. That kind of shit changes your life, which is why it doesn't happen often. Which is why I don't think you would do it. I'd
be so happy. It'd be mental. Just having him join yesterday, mental.
I'll see you later. I will like the stream. Big up Top Notch Bros. See you in a bit, mate. Lunchley. MrBeast join the stream and I bear in my pants.
Yeah.
Lunchley. It'd be nice to hit 30,000 subscribers.
It would be nice.
Big up Peter Griffin.
Yes, Peter what a legend.
Lunchley. Big up Ecuador as well. Lunchley. Never yeah.
MrBeast.
Peter Griffin. No, MrBeast would be a good one. Lunchley. I thought I was saying MrBeast then. Lunchley. Lunchley.
We got the big dog.
Lunchley. How can I send it for you, by the way? I have no idea.
I don't know.
Lunchley. I don't know. Lunchley. Beast games. Lunchley. Day 3 Lunchley. I want you guys actually reset the counter.
Nah, you physically can't.
Can't do it now that KSK's programmed this.
Yeah.
Lunchley, which is nice. Lunchley. It's easy to say.
Right, it is easy to say.
Lunchley. Nip to the car.
Yeah.
Okay. Lunchley. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, lunchly. Has Dylan Page been on your live streams? Not since. The last time he joined was day 77. I think it was day 78 before day 78.1. Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly. Getting a PS5 for Christmas. Hey, like that. Respect. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Yeah. Lunchly, lunchly. See you in a bit, Paul. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. So on what day? Day 78 of the MrBeast is what? I think it's timestamped in the comments as well, Gamer Clips. You remember me, right? Nuke or Luke. I remember Nuke. Still can't believe MrBeast and Logan Paul joined you. I'm flabbergasted. I'm absolutely like speechless. It don't feel real. I'll be honest with you. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Should I do an edit of you guys getting a donation from MrBeast? If you want, I'd watch it. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I'll do it. I'll rate that. They're going to do a donation. They're going to do a donation madness when you say lunchly on my end. I think it's going to be very hectic, definitely. Someone asks you what were you doing last night, and you say, "Oh, I was saying lunchly 1 million times with MrBeast and Logan Paul on my stream." Lol. Yeah, it's so true. Two of the biggest YouTubers on the planet. Yeah, weird feeling. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I think you should say think of it after lunchly, bro. Nah. I think if we keep saying the same thing, eventually they'll just put out, fucking hell, mate. What do you want me to do? Keep joining? Unemployed final boss? 2, right? I think you should say Prime next time. Prime could work if KSI doesn't see it, but I feel like because Logan Paul has already seen it, it's sort of like we don't need to keep getting their attention, if you know what I mean. Don't want to beg it too much. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. No one likes a beggar. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Let's fucking go, boys. Stay strong. Logan Paul. It's mad, innit? Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I hate lunchly. I've never tried it. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. And eventually you're going to dry out and your channel will eventually get no views and viewers, unfortunately. That's what I mean. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Maybe you could say what? I can't say nothing. I never drank Prime or Lunchly. Prime's nice. I'd like to try Lunchly, but it's not in the UK. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. In 2025, they will release it somewhat. Then I don't know. Yeah, I can imagine it's quite hard to get it over here. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. I like my cheese drippy, bro. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Are you gay? Nah. Hopefully that TikTok blows up, you know. I wish I could donate $5k, bro. I wish you could donate $5k. Wait, what do we do to make you say lunchly? Nothing. Oh shit. Nothing. I want to end my life. That's unfortunate. Lunchly. Can you add the I like my cheese drippy, bro, to the gift? It's already added. It's number 76, I think. If you do ! Redeem space 76, or it's one of them. One of them's I like my cheese drippy. It might be like 77 or something. I'm not too sure. I can't remember. It might be 78. Honestly, just try them. Hello, tennis. Yes, Mr. Star WM. What's good, guys? Been long. Yes, I miss Ryan.
It is criminal that MrBeast doesn't know what these two guys are doing right now.
Oh, fuming. It must be 77, or I try 78 first. I feel like, but it could be 77. Oh, 74 is I like my cheese drippy. Big up, Nathan. Lunchday. Can we get a setup tour? I think there's a picture in the Discord somewhere. Lunchday.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro.
I like my cheese.
Lunchday. In the process of downloading your stream. I appreciate it. Lunchday. 11 hours. Oh, big up Mr. Star WM.
What's that?
What a legend. The Star Room.
Star WM, what is?
Lunchday. I appreciate you lot for spamming W's. There you go. Lunchday. Had to donate again. You don't have to. Bro, I redeemed and it didn't show up on the screen. It did. It popped up straight away. I like my cheese drippy, bro. Lunchday. Why you banned me? Because you. Well, it wasn't me, it was Jack, but it's because you're being weird, funny edits.
Just constantly talking about.
Lunchday. This room looks so cozy.
It's actually not.
It's alright. It's a little bit cold. It didn't show up. Bruh. Check to see if you've got enough points. Do ! Points to see how many points you've got. Lunchday. What does Lunchday mean? It's the brand that MrBeast, KSI, and Logan Paul have made. Lunchday, the food brand. Lunchday.
Chica, I miss you. I'm about to fuck you, Chica.
Yes, Logan.
Lunchday. Got pins and needles. Lunchday.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro.
I like my cheese.
Lunchday. My favourite is the I like my cheese drippy. It's funny.
No, I think my favourite is the...
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro.
I like my cheese.
That's still my favourite one.
Lunchday. I wonder if he's seen that, because we played that when he was in here. Heading off, just came back to support.
I appreciate
Mr. Star WM.
Absolute legend.
I love a pint and I love a line. And another pint and another line.
Lunchday.
You won't catch me saying Lunchables, but you catch me saying Lunchday. Keep grinding, boys. Appreciate it.
Let's fucking go. Stay strong, boys.
Yes.
Lunchday.
Give your Boston girl have an orgasm. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, harder, harder. Oh god, that was so good.
Lunch league, 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 lunch league,
Did it again, didn't show. You might not have enough points.
Lunch league, 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 lunch league. Hey, I just super chatted.
No, you didn't.
Did you? Well, don't worry, because it's not popped up that you have.
Liar.
Lunch league, 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 lunch league. Yo, what's up? Miss you. Big up Christmas lover. 1, 2, 3. Lunch league, 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 lunch league. Lunch league, 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 lunch league.
To watch 3 a.m.
Lunch league, 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 lunch league. It never came through to this.
It wouldn't have gone
Lunch
through.
league, lunch 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 league. Check your bank. It never came through. Lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league. But you don't have to donate.
No.
Lunch league, 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 lunch league.
Back.
Lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league. Yeah, that's the guy I said to. Was like, I told him, I was like, you're being weird.
No, I demand him.
Lunch league, lunch league, lunch league. Yes, Deborah Johnson.
To be fair, I think
let's fucking go, boys.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro.
I like my cheese.
Lunch league, 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 lunch league. Lunch league, lunch league. I used to watch those videos where it's like, after this video, you're gonna feel like you are stoned. And I'd be staring into the middle of the screen.
You look at the wall and it goes, ooh, for about 3 seconds.
And I'd be like, maybe that's what it's like to be stoned or high. It's not. Lunch league, lunch league, lunch league. It's way better. No. Lunch league, 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 lunch league. No, my membership expired. Lunch league, 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 lunch league.
Fair enough.
Lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league. I love how he pops in when you start speaking about like Zaza.
His ganja is
lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league. Speak of the devil's lettuce. Lunch league, 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 lunch league.
There's no way you'd have.
No, YouTube's not gonna like skank you. Honestly, mate, I haven't seen it.
It's not.
I would never miss it.
No, it's genuinely not come through. You'd be up there right now.
Lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league,
genuinely hasn't come through.
lunch league, 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 lunch league,
Always watching.
Always watching. I rate it because you're the only one watching.
Lunch league, 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 lunch league. Genuinely, yeah, King Granny. I'm glad you got mod because you're always in the chat. To be fair, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league. But novelty will wear off, and you'll be like, "Fuck this! This is boring, bricks." Lunch league, 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 lunch league. My duty is to serve. Lunch league, 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 lunch league. When can we expect a Moist Critical appearance on his King Cronin channel? Lunch league, 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 lunch league. You're starting the new year with a bang. Lunch league,
just leave the title stream watching Jack and Will. Just sit there reading your book or whatever you're doing, just being like, this is easy.
Sparking one up, like, see my Yoda. Yeah, lunch league, lunch leigh, lunch leigh.
When people join, you just go, yeah, so we're just going to watch some Jack and Will. They're saying lunch leigh 1 million times.
Lunch leigh, lunch leigh, lunch leigh.
I think it works.
Lunch leigh, lunch leigh. Nah, you don't want to do that. Ah, there we go. Lunch leigh, 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 lunch leigh. I think that's a sticker.
Oh, it is a sticker.
It is a sticker.
Well, big up to
Nish Verma.
Big up to Nish Verma.
Because it's a sticker.
No, some reason
but we've seen it. Tanish Verma, you're an absolute legend.
Shout out to Tanish Verma.
Everyone spam W's for Tanish Verma.
What a legend.
Lunch leigh, 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 lunch leigh. That's why it's so delayed, because it wasn't, because it's a sticker, it's taken a while.
Cool, so big up King Cronin.
Are you still there, Tanish Verma? Are you still there? Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
Spam
lunchly,
W
lunchly,
chat.
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Real funny edits. See, Jack and Will, you deserve the money being a World Cup.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I'll take it.
I hope Tennis Firm is there now. I feel awful because I just thought she was trolling, or he was trolling. Are you still there? Tennis Firma. Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Why was it so delayed?
Oh, I feel awful now. I was like, it's definitely not come through because it hadn't, and then boom, it comes through. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Tanish Verma. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I don't know how I can get them back in the stream. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Bro, when are we gonna get verified on fucking Twitter? Very good money for that shit.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
double chocolate cookie. Who's even in the Discord server?
I'm gonna comment on the most recent short. They should get a notification then on YouTube. I'm just going to comment on their short, yeah. Big up Dono just came through, you just missed it. You missed it, yeah. Because they should get a notification that I've commented, and then they might. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I feel bad that they didn't know. Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
if
lunchly,
Creekcraft joined your stream, I would freak out.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Hopefully he sees the comment on his short. Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
you know what we need to eat?
Those
sausage patties.
Lunchly.
So you know when this
hits. Yeah. Oh no, you shouldn't have done it. It came through. No, I've done it a second time. You did a sticker, so it comes up in the chat. It literally just come as you left. Yup, I'm still here, guys. I've just commented on your short to say like it came through. I appreciate that.
What did you call me?
Lunchly. Gaze.
I'm still here, Gaze.
Lunchly.
Yes, Call of VR.
Hello, Call of VR.
It came through to this.
Lunchly.
That's a violation.
Lunchly. That's about the most normal thing I've heard you say. Lunchly.
This is the part where he messages and he goes, "Only sometimes I'm gay," and you're like,
Lunchly.
What does that even mean?
Lunchly. I just poopy in my hand and then eat it. You're like, oh fuck's sake, man, why are you so weird? That's the
why
sort
aren't
of
the
shit you were
characters at the
saying.
bottom? The mods characters are only at the bottom.
Lunchly.
Why aren't the characters at the bottom? The mod characters are only at the bottom.
They're members, not mods.
Yeah, so you got Tanish, King Cronin, Basement Keeper, and then us. But everybody that's got a golem is on the bottom. You gotta be a member.
Lunchly.
It would be weird. It would be weird if a video came out and they're talking about the fact that they were on our.
I
don't think they would say losers.
No, but in their head they're thinking 2 losers.
It would be weird if they went. I mean, those losers. No, those. You know, the guys that are saying Lunchley. Oh, what's his name? Fad and Whale or Jack and Whale. Yeah. Honestly, I donated because I felt sorry for the guys. Fucking losers.
Yeah, happy they got over $50. Do you know what I mean? You're like, oh, violated me. Absolutely violated me.
He can suck my balls, that guy can.
Yeah, I know.
Not MrBeast, love MrBeast and Logan Paul.
Absolutely.
Just this guy that's on our YouTube screen right now.
Yeah,
if I met him in real life, I'd hopefully smash his fucking face in.
Did you hate me?
My mum dead in car crash yesterday. Don't lie about that stuff. Because you know if it really happened, you wouldn't be in this chat right now.
Yeah.
Hello. I would, but I want to get this done. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens when we get later. Because we're in 60k, 40k left. If we can get up to, if we can get to a point where we're close to the end of the day and we've got 10k left.
Yeah, I think we could easily get to thingy by 12 o'clock. We're at nearly 6 o'clock now. We've done.
If we don't come off now,
10k.
And we just smash it out. Yeah, definitely.
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't even realise. I think realistically, they understand the grind doesn't matter what form or path. It is the way and what you do is what matters. Shows dedication to and clearly good of your community.
All right, there.
You know what,
and I think we can handle hate pretty well as well. The amount of shit we get on Twitter, the amount of shit we get on TikTok. We had people tell us to put it in the fries in the bag. Like, never really gave a shit.
It don't really bother me. Lunchly. But there is 2 of us, so it is a little bit different. If I was on my own and someone joins and they're like, fat fuck, mophead, you know, I'm like, oh, alright. How do you play it off on your own? You've got to be like, this guy's funny, yeah, let's keep going. Because you don't know if everyone was laughing at you.
Will looks like the size of the universe. You're like,
Lunchly.
You guys got me, man. Will looks like a whale.
We sort of laugh about it. We sort of just laugh at like behind the scenes and shit. Lunchly. Oh wait, what? You're lagging, Nathan? Is anyone else lagging? Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm still laughing at you. Yeah, I see.
No, it's fine.
Is it lagging though? What's the delay like for you lot? How old are you, Jack? I'm 45. No lag. Okay, sweet. Lunchly. I donated yesterday, Charlie. I saw that short where MrBeast donated. Do you think it was the real? I know it was the real MrBeast. I clicked on his name, went to his channel, everything. Logan Paul was in the chat.
Logan Paul joined, verified everything. So I doubt Logan Paul would bring in the fake MrBeast. You know what I mean?
Listen, I clicked on the channel. It went to 300 and some million subscribers. I was like, this guy's the real deal. Lunchly.
A million Lunchleys, could you imagine?
Yeah.
I've never had a Lunchly before, no.
Lunchly.
Everyone subscribe.
Everyone go check him out.
I am also streaming at Epic Tanishk.
Epic Tanishk.
Go check him out.
Is that on Twitch or
Quality
YouTube?
Content. Do you do it on YouTube, Tanishk? Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Big up you lot for spamming dub. I appreciate your funny edits.
Lunchly.
Yeah, is that on YouTube, Tennis?
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
At Epic Tennis.
lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Let's go. I'm happy you guys getting rich. Well, we're steady on with the rich. I mean, it's not rich. Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly.
Yes, it's on YouTube.
Yes, it's on YouTube.
Well,
everyone go check it out.
I'll whack it in a minute.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Jack and Will, how many money gives you 28.7k subs a month? What?
How much money do we get having 28,000?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Subscribers don't mean anything.
Oh, big up Taiji. I missed that. I saw your comment earlier. Your accomplishments and achievements are significantly improving. Keep this up, boys. I really appreciate it.
Lunchly.
It's not about subscribers.
Subscribers don't make you money. Lunchly. Yeah, we get money off YouTube funny edits, but we don't get money from subscribers. It's like you just get money from views. Lunchly. Nah, you don't need to buy a membership, Arse Raja. Lunchly. Keep doing this and Jimmy will sponsor you for real. Could you imagine? Lunchly.
He's called MrBeast. Mr. Best.
Nah, you don't need to ask Raja. Treat yourself. Your parents are right. Don't do it. It's a waste of money. Lunchly. Didn't you guys already do this? Yeah, we said MrBeast. Now we're saying lunchly. Lunchly. Is that Tanishk?
Yeah.
I'll rate it. Lunchly. Anyone remember Club Penguin? Yeah, it was goated.
Oh shit, I've just gone off it. Everyone come join to this live stream.
Raid. He's
tucking into his meal. Big up Pilot Guy. Shout out Pilot Guy. Shout out Funny Edits. Shout out Mika Plays. Everybody that joins the link, I'll shout you out.
I appreciate that, the low-fee life.
Shout out Nathan45. Shout out Darius Craft. I like that. Shout out Mika Plays again. Shout out Arse Raja. Shout out Hex. Shout out King Cronin. Shout out Funny Edits again. And shout out Mika Plays again. Shout out Darius Craft.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Big up Nathan and Funny Edits again.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I like that. He's on 8,000 as well, saying Virat Kohli. Which I'm not sure who that is, but I think he's the biggest, like, I don't want to be like, I think he's the biggest Indian, like, YouTuber, I'm not too sure. Let me have a look. Bro, like an absolute bellend.
I thought that was like Amin Ghazi or whatever.
No. Oh no. He's a cricket player.
Right.
Okay, that makes more sense. He's not a YouTuber, I take it back. Oh, look, everyone's subscribing.
Hey. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Yeah, I rate that.
Big up to Nish.
Lunchly, lunchly,
hey,
lunchly, lunchly,
if you
lunchly,
see this, say hi.
lunchly,
Hello,
lunchly,
Abdullah,
hi.
Mohsen, Al-Tobi. Hello, mate. Yo!
Subscribe or no lunchly.
Big up Blushny.
Blushny.
What the hell? Where is he?
Legend, where are you? I ain't seen you in the chat. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Yeah, he's there. Big up Blushny. I appreciate that. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Everyone spam W's. I don't know if we've got anyone left because everyone's gone over. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I've subscribed anyway.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Subscribe to ya.
You can't see it, but
whatever. I've been here since the MrBeast days. I appreciate you coming back and sticking around. Can you hear my stomach?
Yeah, that sounds like thunder.
Yeah.
Big up Lunchly there.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Kebab talk is making me lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Who came from the shout out?
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
all of us did.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Did he's behind you? No, he isn't.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I wish.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
say lunchly, not lunchly.
Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly.
Which is how it is. Alright, got to go. See you. Good luck there. I appreciate it.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
No, it'd be me and Strawberry Lou.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
You're saying too many lunchlies, it makes me full.
Lunchly. Makes me hungry.
I'm fucking starving.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
early takeaway.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
40k.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Every 10k is 2 hours. 8 hours. If it's 6 o'clock now, in 8 hours time, from 6, about 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning and non-stop now. I think that's doable. Chuck an hour and a half in there with takeaway, that's about 4 in the morning. Send me a link to the shout out. Okay. While y'all doing this, yeah, we were doing it to get MrBeast's attention and then it worked.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. And we got $50 off MrBeast. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Let the other person say lunch. I don't mind saying it.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Will he get mold in his mouth if he's done saying lunchly one more times? I don't think so.
Dun 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 dun. No, mold is good. Mold is power.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Can't spell lunchly without an L.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
When you think about it, mold starts with an M, which is an upside down duck. So Win-win.
Lunch 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 lunch
Nathan's gone back to full AI mode now,
isn't he? He's no longer with us. Edit is done. New video. Remy said he's going to make an edit on us here, getting the donation. Lunch day. I can't believe MrBeast donated. That's so cool. It's sick, isn't it?
Let me know where you're posting it. Oh, there. Yeah, do you want to mute that? And then I want to comment first before anyone does it.
Lunch day. Sorry, I've been missing a lot of milestones. Ah, it's all good, Jordan and friends. Dub edit, very dub edit.
Very good.
Lunch day.
Everyone go watch that, like it and comment. I think it's pretty good.
Epic Tanish told me to spam Epic Tanish.
Okay.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Lunch day.
Lunch day.
Alright, gotta go have dinner. I'm probably going to sleep. You guys are really cool. Goodbye. See you in a bit, Remy.
Oh, see you in a bit, Remy.
I appreciate you for joining and making the edit.
Yeah, the edit's banging.
You're getting there, only 738,000 to go. Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll smash it. Hello people, I got YouTube Premium for £7.99 a month. Student price. Hey, that's sick.
That's pretty good.
Was that the one in the Tesla? No, Tesla. Cybertruck. Would
you allowed to put your foot down, or was it just
I want my message to be on the middle of the stream, like super thanks. I don't know how to do that. Ask Roger. Thank you so much. I have gained 9 subs. I'm so good. You deserve it. Lunch day, kind of lagging. Have a look.
Looks alright for me.
It seems alright. Lunch day.
I need a lurking King Cronin or someone.
Lunch day. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Imagine lunching while eating lunch. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Lunch day, 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 lunch day,
Did you ever
lunch day,
create an
lunch day,
Amazon
lunch day.
registry? Apparently people can buy you stuff that way.
No.
No, I don't even know what that is.
Yo.
Big up Tennis Firma.
Big shout out to Will and Jack.
Will and Jack.
Whoa, whoa,
I appreciate
whoa,
it,
whoa,
Tanish.
whoa.
Big up Tanish Firma.
No need for that. That's a violation.
Lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day. No, I didn't know about the Amazon registry thing. Sounds pretty fucking sick though. Imagine that. I really want this new flat screen TV. Someone just buys it, yeah. MrBeast. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. That is mental. Lunch day, lunch day, lunch day.
Can you choose what you want then, or do people just buy you random stuff? The last thing I want to be doing is opening a big dildo type shit. You know what I mean? That's the sort of shit you'll get.
Lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day.
Come on, man, another one.
Lunch day, lunch day. Just heard about it recently.
Oh,
yeah, that sounds sick.
Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, no, that would be funny though. Right. You pick a box like how to get a girlfriend. And you're just like, haha, I like it, guys. Funny.
So basically,
lunch day, 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 lunch day.
That's the sort of shit you get though.
Lunch day, lunch day, yeah.
Honest. Good little stream idea.
Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. It'd make it more fun if you didn't know what they could buy, yeah. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. You put stuff you want like a Christmas wish list or something, and people can pick and choose what to buy from that list. That's pretty fucking sick.
Just put like 10 decent games.
Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day. I wouldn't want to do it though, because I feel. Nah, I'll get to the. Hey, Flappy.
Hey, Flappy's back.
Watching Jack and Will with a girl in my room. What a day. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Turn it off quick before she dumps you.
Oh yeah.
Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Nah, bro, chill. I'm still single and innocent as fuck. Oh, okay. She's a friend. Right, okay. Okay.
I was gonna say, I'm hoping you're not watching.
Lunch day, 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 lunch day. So can she see this right now? Lunch day, lunch day, lunch day. You're about to lose a friend real quick. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. But I am getting hammered this weekend. Nah, bro, we're chilling.
Flappy's gone full fucking.
Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. I'm rushing a frat as well. See, I don't know what that means. Some guy just put Flappy gonna stick his knob in a Flappy.
Who said that?
I don't. Bobberlooks or something. Is it in the morning to you guys? No, it's 6 o'clock at night. Lunch day, 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 lunch day. Where did he say that? He got way more timed him out. Lunchly, 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 yeah. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. To us it's 8:15. So you're 2 hours ahead for me. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Monday left me broken. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. 1:15 here. Fair. Yeah, we woke up so late today. I did anyway. I woke up at 4 p.m. Couldn't go to sleep. Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
I must have gone to sleep like after 8.
I didn't go to sleep until 10 a.m. Lunchly, 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 I'm Will. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
I appreciate that song.
Big up soul. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. There's one thing me and Jack wouldn't do is fake it.
I don't know how you go about faking it.
College has given me so much social life, it's overwhelming.
Enjoy it.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchy, 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 lunchy.
This guy's free.
Lunchy, 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 lunchy. I have smegma. Who are you? Bobu X Law X. Lunchy, 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 lunchy. Safe feastables 1 mil times after this. Nah. Now you guys are biggest guys if you actually get MrBeast reply. Haha. You're talking about he's gonna be back for the 1 mil. That's what's going to be crazy. Lunchy, 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 lunchy. Lunchy, 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 lunchy.
I'm still yet to come down from the hype last night.
Same. Lunchy, 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 lunchy,
honestly, I was just lying there just thinking, is he actually going to come back? I don't think he'd say that and then not come back. I don't think he's that kind of guy.
I wouldn't be surprised if Logan Paul jumps in today.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Lunchy, 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 lunchy. What are you looking for?
I wanted a fucking steak bait.
There's one at the bottom.
There is a pack.
Yeah, you get 2 in a pack. Lunchy, 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 lunchy. They'll be eating anyway. Lunchy, 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 lunchy. Hello, Mohammed Kings. MrBeast is coming back when you reach 1 million. Yes. MrBeast said he will be back, not just a regular reply. It's mental, isn't it? He is coming back for sure. I hope so. Lunchy, 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 lunchy. I reckon they will be as well. It's weird though. You don't know who's lurking. Lunchy, 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 lunchy. There could be a random name in the chat that's part of that, and you're like,
yeah, you could join and go, hey guys, I heard about MrBeast last night, and you're like, yeah man, he's fucking epic. He's got us under the balls.
You don't know who it is, but they'll be there. Lunchy, 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 lunchy.
MrBeast definitely going to hire a dedicated guy to watch it, yeah. Flappy. Ironic that you've come back at the right time. Nah, it won't be Waymo.
Nah, Waymo's OG. Lunchy, 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 lunchy. And if it was Waymo, I'd be saying, why did you get him on the 3 mil?
Yeah,
lunchy, 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 lunchy.
To be fair, you can say the same for Flappy as well.
Lunchy, 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 lunchy. Lunchy, 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 lunchy. It's Mohammed from Summer when I commented on your live streams. Congrats for MrBeast watching your stream. Are you the one with the VPN?
Lol, I came back. Oh, hi, I came back. Yes, MrBeast. Yeah, I know it's not Cronin.
It can't be Cronin.
I've seen his face.
Unless he really is Moist Critical and he can put a really good different voice on.
Yeah. And he just knows Paul. And Paul's never blown up because Paul was never meant to blow up.
Paul could be the guy.
Logan fucking Paul!
Do you guys have Instagram? No, we don't. I've got personal Instagram, but I don't want to give that out. It's
always MrBeast join, never LQ Mr. Best join.
Just Zaza, you're not by any chance working for MrBeast, are you?
You're not also providing King Cronin with the Zaza, are you? Jackandwill, I'm going to find your Instagram. We actually don't have one yet, but I'm thinking about it. Could get all these people to follow us on Instagram, that'd be sick.
No, I'm going to wait. Because I don't want to have like a JACKANDWILL Instagram. I'll just give mine out. When it's the right time, I'll give mine out. Lunchly. Give
it out, little bro. Could you imagine if you turned around and went, yo, Logan, follow me on Instagram?
Listen, yeah, if MrBeast joined and went, what's your Instagram, yeah? I will dox myself straight away.
Yeah. Connor, good job. I appreciate it, Connor.
Big up, Connor.
Imagine T-Series will watch your stream.
Fuck T-Series.
Yeah.
MrBeast
better, obviously. Okay, do it now. What town in the UK do you guys live in? Scotland. My grandma is Scottish. Oh. Who is Will here in chat? I am Will, that's chat. Dox yourself.
He was.
Where'd you go? I never went to college.
I'm not going to give that information out. I
was in your 3 mil finale stream. I rate it. We're going to find your Instagram, it's inevitable. I resist. Personal as fuck. Nah, you won't find it. Because I don't have one.
Because you'll be thinking my name's actually Jack, and it's not. It's all a lie.
How long have you been saying Lunchly?
6 days.
JACKANDWILL is a front. We've been saying it for about 6 days now.
Could you imagine actually being brothers called JACKANDWILL?
Yeah,
that's a pretty sick name, isn't it? MrBeast did join yesterday, and yes, I did cream. Lunchly. No, my name's not Jack. Lunchly. It's crazy, isn't it, Mohammed?
Why is your YouTube JACKANDWILL, bro?
I needed a fake name and it just sounded good, JACKANDWILL.
Yeah. His name is Will.
Just like KSI is called KSI, but his name is actually Aliji.
MrBeast, my idol. Imagine seeing my message. Imagine seeing our face though. What if you have found it? Don't dox it. Because you'll be getting banned instantly.
Oh yeah.
We don't follow MrBeast.
Oh yeah, you fucked it.
Yeah, like my greatest video had 52,000. Your stream was like 200k. Yeah, it's still going up. It's like one of our most replayed videos. Not follow MrBeast on Instagram.
Yeah, but it's my personal account.
I don't use Instagram. Yeah. Otherwise, I probably would have made a Jack and Will account. But I didn't think Instagram could really help us get out there. Twitter, yes. TikTok, yes. But Instagram's sort of like, I don't know. Instagram's more like for your friends, isn't it? But MrBeast will donate 10 grand on the end of the stream.
Could you imagine?
I'd be happy if he's just there watching us do it. If you listen to that podcast I sent earlier, he mentions about how TikTok is banned in India and other countries, and that's why Instagram is still massive, because most countries use it the most.
I just feel like it's harder to get bigger on that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Unless you just walk around asking people to follow you.
Unemployment final boss.
You know it.
Hello, Sky Blue, please.
Hello,
Juliet.
Now you guys can buy MrBeast merch with MrBeast money. Imagine. What's up?
Cold on the fucking inside. Pins on Stinky, you're a weirdo, mate. Yes, KFC bucket guy. Yes, proper fan.
My favourite flavour of lunchly, probably the pizza. Hot in the inside. Same air flappy. If you can order Uber Eats and get
that's so jammy.
Mad.
I'm about to make one of them. I've tried your tactic, King Cronin.
I thought it was shit when I did it, but I didn't leave it in long enough because the middle was still cold. You should buy some macaroni. I'd have a macaroni. Yeah, but you're in America, aren't you? You can just go shop and buy some. Where's Barrett? He's my parents. Yeah, sometimes it happens, but crispy pastry, man. Yeah, but if it's cold on the inside, it's fucking vile. Lunchly. Do you guys know Beetlejuice? Yes. Gotta be piping hot, otherwise it's tainted. Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Seen a bit flappy.
Yeah, seen a bit flappy. Lunchly. I'm uploading a video right now.
I'll watch it.
Not bad. Hey Jack, you're late. There you go, Master King. You can stop asking now.
I know.
I think the next person will be saying Cristiano Ronaldo 10 million times. Whoever wants to do it, go for it, because it won't be me. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. It's just better to be cold, I think.
Yeah.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Yeah, exactly. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. He's a right masturbator. Who is? Oh, Master King. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. When are you guys going to shower? When are you gonna be funny? Lunchley, 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 lunchley. A shower? Lunchley, 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 lunchley. What's one of them? No, I'm just saying that. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Would you rather? I appreciate that way, man. Tempted on timing him out anyway. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. I'm not being rude, ha. Serious question. Well, I had one yesterday, innit? I mean, I'm not gonna. I need one every like few hours. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Only 18 views, damn, bro. I'm happy with 18 views, to be honest. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. What time am I at? I'm at 6:30. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
I just told my little bro about MrBeast popping in last night. He was buzzing for you lads. I rate that.
Lunchley, lunchley, lunchley,
it's mental.
lunchley, 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 lunchley. It is crazy. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Jack, can I be your idol? No.
No. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Can I be your seat? This twat. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. So you get a lot of fucking weirdos, don't you? Lunchley, lunchley,
King Cronin's one of them.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Yes, Mr. Feedy. Imagine your parents walk in and you hear this. What?
I mean,
lunchley, 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 lunchley,
it's not the
lunchley.
worst thing that could walk in here. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Rise up, Smeg Warriors.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Easy, boys.
Lunchley,
Oh,
lunchley, lunchley, lunchley.
hello, sensation.
Ah, hello. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
We had MrBeast yesterday.
Lunchley, lunchley.
Don't know if you know.
Yeah. Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Fucking
lunchley,
12-year-olds come in with this
lunchley,
smeg
lunchley,
shouts.
lunchley, lunchley.
King Cronin's one of them.
Weirdos. Lunchley, lunchley,
Wow,
lunchley,
I say that
lunchley,
MrBeast
lunchley,
donated. That's
lunchley,
pretty
lunchley,
sick. Not
lunchley,
gonna lie.
lunchley,
I
lunchley,
know.
lunchley. Yeah,
You've seen it, mate. Well done.
I appreciate that.
Let's go.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Yeah, it's
lunchley,
mental.
lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Never
lunchley,
even.
lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Yeah,
lunchley,
this is
lunchley.
just so dodgy.
This chat's gone mental.
Ah, big up, Zach.
Wait for it to come through. I rate that.
You will get there. Good luck, Jack and Will.
I appreciate it, Zach.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Which football club do you guys support? Derby County, if you know
Lunchley,
who they
lunchley.
are.
I don't really support them in it, the shit. Lunchley, Lunchley,
But we're from Derby, so we say Derby. Ask MrBeast about purple. I just choked on my food.
Lunchley. You lot are all tapped.
You are.
Lunchley.
Three steps to get out of 4 lines. What does that even mean?
We ain't getting famous, Tanishq Verma. Don't worry about it. Favorite football player? Ronaldo. Lunchley.
Big up Sumo. Sumo Roblox, my bad.
How long do you think it will take? About 20 days.
Hopefully hit it by the 18th. Lunchley. Oh my god, you lot are tapped. Lunchley. Nah. It's a funny word. Your name is literally Smegma. Lunchley.
No one plays How many Coca-Cola did you drink last week?
You're looking at them. And some of them were
DIY Christmas tree.
Lunchley.
I tend to stay away from all the skibidi crap. When you type in exclamation Lunchley, it puts it up there. It adds it to the
Yeah, man.
Big up,
I appreciate that, Zalo.
Respect, I appreciate it. Lunchley. Yes, Kellerman. Lunchley. Big up, Just Azza. Merry Christmas, Jack and Mel.
Cheers, mate.
Lunchley.
That's the King's going on, mad one. Mbappe or Haaland?
Mbappe.
Don't really know much about football, so I'll just go with what you said. How do people believe Lunchley had mould in it? Well, I believe there probably was a bit of mould on the cheese, innit?
It's cheese, isn't it? Lunchley. What if MrBeast joins the stream? Then I'd be shocked because he said he wouldn't be back until the final. But
you never know. I mean,
he never said he wouldn't. Yeah, he never said he wouldn't join. Do you know what I mean? Lunchley.
One give up because you're already dead. If you're stupid enough to go to a volcano anyway, you're asking for it. I notice that sometimes you're not clicking button, but when you're saying Lunchley, yeah, we'd rather go over than under. I had to be rich in this easy. Do you like Christmas? Yeah, I like Christmas. What if MrBeast invites you to onto one of his challenges? Well, then I'm going on the challenge, aren't I? I want to make sure I win.
Yeah. Lunchley. Now, if I don't win, the guy who beat me is
getting it.
No, he's a fucking hard bastard. Lunchley.
Depends what the challenge is.
Lunch. If it's sit in a chair or sit in a room or stand in a circle,
eating.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I think. How long do you reckon you could last into isolation if it was 10k a day?
I think I could last a fair amount of time.
A year.
I'd keep
I
that
live in isolation. Lunch. That what's his name?
Do you know them people in prison where they make those marks on the wall? Yeah? I'd run out of wall space. I'd be sitting there going, "Oh, I can't wait to come out of here."
It's different when you know each day is 10 grand. So you go, okay, so 10 days, and I've made
come
100
out of
grand.
there looking absolutely shredded. I'm doing all the press ups and everything. And I'd be multi. Would you jump off a cliff for $1 billion? Are you mentally stupid?
As long as there's water underneath, yeah. You say that now, but doing it is something different. Lights on constantly, etc. I could do it.
Running on a treadmill for a marathon.
I could do it.
I'd do it.
If it was literally just as simple, I'm going to leave the lights on, and you're going to stay in here until you give up. Me and you could last an easy £1 million. 100 days.
Well, no, isolation means not with each other. You know, I'd do it on my own.
I don't want to do it ananymore.
Depends whether they're trying to record it for content.
Each day I'd like £10,000. Would be sick.
It would be. No, but it's true. What else are you going to do in isolation when you just sat there just like 24 hours, a long time?
Would be interesting. If they put us together, we could do ages. If they split us up, I think we'd still last for ages, because I'd lay there and go, I can't give up because Jack will kill me, and he'll lay there going, we'll better not fucking give up. You know, it's true. Lunch. See how long I can last without food and water. What would you do if they were like, your brother's given up, you can step out or stay in, but so you hadn't given up, but they were trying to trick you into giving up. Lunch. It
wouldn't surprise me, but yeah, we're not even 24 hours in yet. How does he fucking give up already?
Lunch.
Hello, Blue Lion. Yeah, 100%. If he does another season of Beast Games, I could see you lads getting an invite. Could you imagine?
You guys are the top G, outstanding. I really rate that.
I wouldn't go that far, but I appreciate it.
We do need to click it when we say lunch. Lunch. Do you know Godsey?
No.
Godsey or Gazi? Lunch. Jack, why do you do the yay when you hit a milestone like the 3 mil MrBeast?
Because how else am I supposed to, like, it's
the truth
jump
is,
around like, yo, I'm a sad twat for saying this 100,000 times. You know what I mean?
Truth is, when we hit that milestone, it was like
we had like 7,000 people watching us.
We didn't really like. I think more like there were more people cared about it more than we did. If that makes sense.
We just wanted it done.
Yeah. Did you know Godzilla is in the Fortnite?
Oh, Godzilla! You.
Lunch.
But there's anyone called Godzilla?
Yo, bro, have you heard of Godsey?
I walked across an empty land. There's a pathway like back of my head. You're a twat.
That's funny. Lunch. I knew the pathway like the back of my hand.
What's your favourite TV show?
Vikings.
I'd say Vikings. I mentioned.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
It would have made a lot more sense if you said, "Do you know who Godzilla is?" Oh yeah.
You're the soap. Who? Superman. You know what I mean? That's the same thing. MrBeast and lunch. Yeah. Lunchday. What happened at the end of that sentence? Started getting warped. Lunchday. Have you watched Attack on Titans? Nope. Lunchday. I've heard of it. Swear, right? There's an attack
on the Titan
from Titan.
Yeah, I get it.
Lunchday. Yeah.
On the Titan, yeah. Bullshit.
Lunchday.
No, I've never seen it.
No, it's actually meant to be one of the best animes.
Is it?
Yeah.
I like the TV series until season 2.
No, not that.
That was actually really good. The way Robin's like doesn't give a shit.
No, it's proper anime, none of this DC bullshit. It's good, and I'm not a big anime fan either. I'll check it out. Lunchday. He said it ages ago. Lunchday.
You don't by any chance watch Cobra Kai, do you, Waymo?
Lunchday. I'm ending the stream if Waymo says, yeah, my favourite show. Absolutely.
Okay, all right.
Lunchday.
I might have to check out this anime crap.
Thank God there's nobody in the stream right now who could potentially watch
Cobra Kai.
Lunchday.
It's like playing RuneScape. Pure bullshit.
Now RuneScape's pretty good, but Cobra Kai is ass.
I'd rather watch the whole of Cobra Kai and go through that tutorial again.
Nah, you wouldn't.
No, I'm joking. I can tell you something about Minecraft. Go for it. Get ready for the critical gift to play, yeah.
What is Cobra Kai? Let's keep it that way.
You don't want to know what it is. Yes, Dogman. Hey boys. Lunchday. What's this about Minecraft I see in the chat? I have no idea. I know, someone said you want to know something about Minecraft. How you doing today? We're doing alright, Dogman. How you doing?
I can hear my mouth whistling.
Yeah, no, mine does it. On the tree, by the way, fellas. It's good, isn't it? We'll get it off the red.
It's quite annoying. Lunchday. That tree transition was cold. No, I wouldn't want it.
Hey, celebrity in the chat.
Hey, dash time, bro.
You
You
look
look dead.
dead.
You got this though. Following MrBeast's footsteps.
I appreciate that.
Big up, Dust.
Slowly getting there.
Big up, dash time. Lunch day, 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 lunch day.
Celebrity in the chat. Don't we take over?
Yeah. I don't know if you know dash time, but we actually managed to get Logan Paul and MrBeast in the chat yesterday.
It was mental.
He said he's going to be back for the 1 mil. Which is just insane. For real. Swear to God.
For real.
What the heck? I know. We were sat, that's crazy, yeah. We were sat on about 20 views when it happened. Logan Paul joined and was like, let's fucking go, boys. Stay strong. And then he messaged like 5 minutes later, like, oh, I'm sending Jimmy. Then MrBeast joins the chat. He doesn't type, just donates 50 quid and says, what is it?
He said there'll be more.
I'll send more when you finished or something.
Yeah, something like that. Lunchly. It's in our community post if anyone wants to check. Lunchly.
Made a short on it, everything, you know, we tried to get that out there. Bro, you guys gonna get rich? Nah, I doubt it. 20 views and then finding you guys is like 1 in a billion, unless Logan saw Dextero tweet. That's what I thought.
Well, it mentioned Lunchly in it, so you don't know. Lunchly.
It's interesting.
Lunchly. I'd like to know how Logan found us though.
Was it through word of mouth? Was it from Twitter? Or did he genuinely just pop up on his recommended?
I know a few people had messaged Lunchly.
That's what I mean.
Mentioned it, so obviously you don't know. Lunchly.
I genuinely appreciate it for commenting on my short. All good. Dash time has 2.9 million. What the
hell? Ah, he's big time.
Jeez.
Fair play, dash time.
Bro, ask MrBeast for a community post or a Twitter shout out.
Could you imagine? I wouldn't want to. Yeah, nah.
I feel like
if he was going to do it,
he'd
do it off his own back. I wouldn't want to, say it like that. Lunchly.
Yeah, how did you find the stream? That's a good question, to be fair. Why is your shorts GD? I don't know what that means. Or was it my DMing him? It could have been a collection of those things, to be fair. Came up on my home screen.
So the YouTube algorithm's working. Lunchly.
See, I can imagine getting those two in the live stream. Probably will boost our channel, to be fair. The biggest guy on YouTube. I can't believe it.
It doesn't feel real.
Read my message. I bet you he was scrolling on YouTube and just pop up and he's like, yo, dude, what the brain farts, man? I'm gonna need to sell Jimmy. No, he didn't. Because I DM'd him yesterday. Honestly, like, it's so sick when other people like go out of their way to message people. What do you guys normally do on this channel? We literally started doing this. Our first video,
MrBeast 3 million times.
Yeah.
And then tried dabbling in other things, and then we started doing this. And this one just paid off massive. I'd
like him to see the 3 million MrBeast. We spent 3 months saying MrBeast, like, to get to 3 mil, and then like no one saw it. That was like really, really huge. Other than Gideon and Dylan Page and others. But we got to like 200k and we've already had MrBeast. It's like, wow. But I'd like to do vlogging and like IRL stuff. That's what we'd like to do. But dabbled in it. Got a couple of thousand views. I'd just like to go from there, I think. What do you think my profile picture is?
What if one of you presses the space bar when you didn't say Lunchly? We always say it over anyway.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Logan was the best thing that happened. He instantly called him up after. I know.
No, I rate Logan for that.
Not many people have the ability to just go, hold on a minute, lads, I'm going to just get MrBeast in your live stream. Like,
he was literally on iShowSpeed's
they must be good
stream.
mates. They like MrBeast and Logan Paul. It's a Steam page. Ah, right. I have no idea. JACKANDWILL, how long do you think? I think we could get it done for the 19th or the 18th. Try to think of something interesting with no budget. You can make great videos with that. That's the hardest part, I think, is coming up with ideas to do.
I was thinking when all is said and done,
maybe he gives you a shout out of some kind to the point that Mashtag hears about you. And you could easily do an IRL.
I'd like to do something with Mashtag. Lunchly, because that could get you into that line of.
Are you doing a Christmas Day stream? I don't think so.
Lunchly. No, I won't be streaming on Christmas.
We'll be active in the Discord and stuff, but I think Christmas, spend time with your family in it.
When we finish this, I think it'll probably take like 2 weeks of just processing what the fuck just happened.
Yeah. I'm still a little bit like, holy shit, we got it. Yeah, we got it. I was playing on my computer and it fell over. I recorded it on my live stream. Please, can you watch it? I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I can't really be bothered.
If you shout at them, the chat is fucked. I think the chat's going to be fucked anyway when you get to 1 million.
Yeah. Sounds far-fetched right now, but think about it. At the end, it's definitely possible.
If we can get MrBeast, we can get Mashtag. Lunchly.
Not just that, but
genuinely, I would ask all of you lot to go spam Mashtag's comments.
England, dash time, UK. If MrBeast wanted to, and he was looking at our live stream going, iShowSpeed usually gets 50k, they're on like 500, wax it on his Twitter, yeah, you could easily get a load of people come to your channel.
I don't know whether we'll beat the 3 million MrBeast.
I think we will.
Do you reckon we will?
Yeah.
Do you know what I think we will, actually?
I think we're going to
We are definitely going to have MrBeast probably join on that.
1 mil, yeah. I think we're going to absolutely smash the 3 mil.
YouTube algorithm. When you're sat there going, shit, we're on trending.
When we get close to that 1 mil, yeah, and there's a pinned comment of Logan Paul in there again, it's like, come on boys, final day. Everybody's going to stick around because they know that he's going to join. Who the fuck is Mashtag? How dare you?
That's you know what? Who the fuck is super? In fact, take the mod off.
This guy, bro, I forgot his name. He had like 62,000 subs. He made a short on you.
Respect.
With the Junie. I think Mashtag will relate massively to you lads. It'd be good content. Imagine his title. I took the MrBeast counters to Thailand. It would be crazy. Was the end of the 3 mil live 6k views, yeah. No, please, I'm sorry. I only didn't know who he was. I live under a rock. Nah, to be fair, he's up and
probably
coming.
Not your style of content anyway. Lunchly.
But he's the guy who sings this.
I love a pint and I love a line. Then another pint and another line.
That's Mashtag Brady. Mashtag Brady.
But he does the content that I would like to do.
Just enjoying his life. Bar the alcohol and stuff. Just going around the world, visiting and vlogging it and enjoying life.
The alcohol is part of it.
Yeah, but like he drinks like excessively.
That's why I use him as an example, as he is not exactly massive to the point where
he would ignore you.
I think we could get his attention. If we can get MrBeast's attention, you can get anybody's attention, let's face it.
His name is Austin Light too, check it out. Alright.
Genuinely, if we could get enough people to go spam Risky Reg and Mashtag's comment share, they're gonna know who we are. Do you know what I mean? Lunchly. And if MrBeast says anything about us, yeah, they're gonna know who we are. Lunchly.
RPMs are insane. Yes, Mr. Sauce.
How long you been streaming? About 6 days now, innit? Yeah, day 6. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. But you guys definitely deserve 100k subs. I was here since the MrBeast 3 million time streams. I appreciate that. ST plays. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Shit, what Mr. Support? RPMS are insane.
I read it already.
What is that? Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
RPM.
lunchly, lunchly, lunchly. Oh, RPMs.
RPM is
What's
like
that? Lunchly, 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 something to do with analytics.
rate per minute or something.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Exactly, I can see the 1 milli point of this challenge being big. Hope you're prepared. It depends. It depends. We'll just be on loop all the time, just going, this is crazy, this is mad, I can't believe it, it doesn't feel real. Do you know what I mean? Just saying the same thing over and over. Because there's not really a lot else you can say. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Now, I will be done before Christmas, Hypernet. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. It's good when it's like that though. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Natural reactions are the best. I do agree. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I'll try not to go as mental when they join next time.
I ain't finding that bullshit.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Nah, we'll be done way before 20th. I bet you.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. At the end of this year, when they all join, she'll go fuck down TDM. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Get your prime, get your feastables, fuck down TDM, this, that, and the other.
Lunchly, 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 giving away the plan. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Okay, so I would love it there.
Yeah, lunchly, 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 lunchly. Get some more talking though, done it. Next minute you got Jacksepticeye going, you mess with Dan TDM, you mess with me. And it's like, yes,
like, yeah,
bring it on.
Dan TDM now knows who I am, baby. You know what I mean? Jacksepticeye knows who I am.
Lunchly. At the end of the day, he was dissing the Lunchly, so... Lunchly,
yeah, that is true actually. I think they'd all rate it. I bet they all hate him.
Lunchly. Yeah, deep down they'll all be like, he's a knob. Lunchly.
Get KSK to rig count to flash fuck Dan TDM. Nah,
that's probably too much. That's too much.
I don't want to ruin the short. Like if they were going to record it, last thing I'd want is them to go, oh, what the fuck is that?
You say that right at the very end of it.
Yeah, I'm fully joking, lads. Okay.
No. Lunchly. Do you reckon that's a good idea?
But I considered it.
Lunchly. I did think, yeah, well, maybe we could have fucked Dan TDM at the counter, but I don't know. Lunchly.
Should I whack it in Discord? Yeah. So I can't find it. Wait, the real one. Yeah. You like, if it was the fake MrBeast, I wouldn't go around saying it's the real MrBeast. Like, that's why I said JK. I knew you were going to consider it. We consider everything.
Yeah, no, it's a good idea. You get to it, you're like, yeah, 1 million, and it just flashes fuck down TDM a few times and goes back. You're just like, yeah. Lunchly.
You guys want me to spam hashtags comments? Not right now. Wait. And we'll all do it at the same time. 200k is crazy. Yes, monster truck enthusiast. I appreciate it. I done it. Never long.
It's another joke. Teacher, kids, what does the chicken give you? Me, teacher, very good. Now what does the pig give you? Bacon. Teacher, great. What does the fat cow give you? Homework. I thought it was going to be a bit better than that. I'll be honest with you, so you're scrambled. You sort of let me down with that one. Lunchly. Fucking hell, bro.
It glitched out and went to the top
of... I seen you hold it. Lunchly. Who's that?
Austin Light.
Oh, I rate it. Lunchly.
which is how they got up to 6,900 live viewers when they hit 3 million. The fact that nobody watched them do this for 2 months and then they finally started getting views on the last day is pretty depressing. Maybe they'll go for 4 million now.
Don't worry, mate. It all paid off in the end.
It has all paid off in the end. Lunchly. Maybe they're going to go for another million. Oh no, they just fell off. Lunchly. Going Blackpool. Why are they going fucking Blackpool? Shithole. Lunchly. Why don't? Because they're shellfish. I like it. So you're getting recommended. I show speed can probably easily see it. I don't know whether he will see it. Lunchly.
Go Blackpool. I ain't going Blackpool. That's shy.
I've been. It was all right, but there's not a lot to do down there.
Well, he's doing nothing. I do what I want.
There you go. Oh.
Lunch day. There we go.
Yeah, imagine you'd be getting a slap.
Lunch day. Lunch day.
You're in there, I ain't gonna lie, it was a shit on, lads. It was the cheapest one we could find. I ain't fucking spending like £200 a night. It was about 60. It was as I expected. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was pretty good. Good entertainment. You could hear people shagging in the rooms like a couple of doors down.
That's what we were saying as well. He's a machine. Lunch day.
You know it's bad when you have to give the hotel people your fucking key to your car. Went back in it the next day, I was like, fuck off, where's my quid?
Okay, Minnie went €50 if you shit on floor. I was like, well, where's the toilet at? Like, what are we meant to do? Lunch day.
The shithole you definitely heard. I don't quite understand what you mean by that, Stormy. I know you're trying to be funny.
Yeah, I don't know what he means. We just heard kids running up and down the corridor, and it was just like, oh, wicked.
And the typical like mums going up to each other. You know what I mean?
Right. Stop running down the corridor.
Just laughing at everything that's been said.
Your door's on the left. Oh! No, it means like, what? Lunch day. You
heard you shagging last night. You know what I mean?
So it really pissed me off. Ooh! Lunch day.
Which is the best meat? Is it pork or steak? I do like bacon, but I do like burgers, probably steak. Your door's on the left.
You know what we mean?
Yeah, you know what we mean.
Where people just laugh at anything because they're nervous.
Yeah.
Lunch day. Oh, where are you from then? Just like people just laugh. It's just like it wasn't fucking funny. Lunch day.
Lunch day is still going. It is still going. Stormy, calm down, mate.
Lunch day. Imagine
you are
State,
about 12 years old, Stormy.
I was gonna say, imagine State joined the chat.
Dodgy.
State would just go, "Ah, mate, he's a weirdo.
This guy's proper weird.
Lunch day.
I really like State. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, but I don't want someone liking me that much.
We could never message ever. You know what I mean? That's what you'd be thinking. Like, people would just be like, instant. State, man.
My brain is going to suffer the next 14 days.
Correct. Lunch day.
Whatever you say on the internet usually says on the internet.
The shit you come out
Stroking your meat
with
over steak, yeah, is pretty weird. The shit you come out is wild, it is. That's why I'm out of context. No, it's not out of context. It's not like, oh yeah, just knock one out. And it's like out of context. You're saying, I'm shagging steak. Like, that's fucking dodgy.
That's context there.
Yeah. You're literally telling us what you want to do. Very weird. If someone said they rated me that much, I'd ban them. I ban people that join and they've got the name Jack and Will. It's like, no. Yeah, but you say that. No, I say you're a meat rider. You just basically said you want bomb steak. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, you ain't changing the subject now, Stormy. You've ruined it. You've ruined it.
Vixen, yeah. Did you hate me? Lunch day. I thought State was my friend. Hold on. That's one of those stories. Lunch day.
From the UK get that? Did you ever have an assembly where you watched like whatever it was?
Fuck off. Yes, Catty. Lunch day.
They always text as well. It's like, what you two? Like number 2. Like, it's like, who the fuck texts like that?
Wait a minute, we've got it on before. Get it up.
What's it called?
It's type in the song. Hold on. What's it called? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Cyber internet. I like advert.
Cyber security. Let's see if it pops up.
It's an old ass video. Hold on. And then was like, it's not Chelsea's choice. It's something else.
It's not Chelsea's choice. What? I'll put
internet safety.
Yeah.
Lunch day.
I remember you finding it. It's that. Stay safe and live online. Let me just check.
It's not.
That's not that.
Lunch day.
This one.
No, it's not the right one. It's not the right one.
Right.
We always put don't be scared, internet safety. It's not that. It's school, yeah, that could help. Lunch day. Old videos that used to get shown in assembly, yeah.
Yeah. I thought he was my friend. Let's just see if that comes up. What? You found it that time. Was it on this account? I'm just typing the actual song.
Yeah, because I think they don't be scared is what's fucking it up. Lunch day. There we go. Stop crying your heart out. Lunch day.
Just put school.
Put online safety. Lunchday.
I will find out what the link is.
So sad.
Stop crying your heart out, internet safety. There we go.
Think you know. Think you can stop what we do?
I'll do this one. I think the quality's so shit though.
Whack it, send it to everyone. King Cronin.
Whack it in here,
King Cronin,
let me
please
know if
watch
you've ever
it.
seen these things at school.
Please watch it, you lot.
It's fun. It's not
I
funny.
know Waymo's going to go, oh yeah, I've seen that. You showed it me. Lunchday.
Did you get like assemblies and they played that?
Lunchday. Stop, block and tell. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think Stormy actually knows. Lunchday. That's steak. That's Stormy to stay right now.
Yeah.
He said he would be live every day. I thought I know. Lunchday. Stormy.
Well, you can't lie, those assemblies were actually very good. When you're watching it, you're like,
You're looking at your PE teacher scratching his balls, looking at you. No, I'm joking.
Looking at the girl's skirt.
Lunchday. Jack and Will, you rock. Rock up. Go noodles suck ass. It's so cringe.
Give up.
Yeah.
Oh,
never give up. My bad. Lunchday.
Yes, it seems like it's been recorded on a Nokia. But you get the idea. I always remember it being better
quality. I felt violated watching that.
Did you never have that at school? There's loads of them.
Did MrBeast come in your stream?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fully remember this. Song's probably sick for it though.
Yeah. Don't be scared. You're getting raped. Did he hate me? He hated me. You said if I suck your cock. Not in school, no.
No, we did. We had a full assembly.
He hated me. I thought he was a friend.
There's another one where I can't remember. I don't know what it would be. The guy like goes round. He's meant to be meeting his mate, and it turns out he's like his brother, but it's not. He's just certified lover boy, certified. I remember what it was like Tom's Story or something.
There's loads out there.
Yeah, they are.
And they are all sickening, where you feel that feeling in your stomach that's just like, MrBeast.
I swear there are a few of these videos.
They're good. Whoever
they
writes
are good, yeah. They
give you like goosebumps, and it's like, oh mate, you don't know who you're speaking to online.
Stranger again.
Then
you meet Stormy, and you're like,
Stormy's a victim. Lunchday. He added me on Discord. Don't be scared.
Tell me to take off my top.
Lunchday. Do you ever go noodle? No. Fuck fake's sake. Lunchday. Who is on here so much? King Cronin, Waymo,
Turbo,
Stormy, Turbo. Lunchday. Nathan, fucking hell, how can I forget? Lunchday.
Oh, he was on earlier, yeah.
Lunchday. Boys, I have English tuition. Why can't you trust the king of the jungle? Because always lying. See ya. Fair. I like that.
See in a bit, you're scrambled.
Lunchday. Just slip that one in there. I like that. There he is. Big up, Nathan.
Hello, Nathan.
Lunchday.
I thought I knew.
Just imagine King Cronin now watching it, and he's just like, "What's this?" And he's just like,
chucks that down. He's like, "I'll take a few of those tissues."
Yeah,
I'm joking.
Stop crying your heart out. Yes, Top G edits. Yo, what's up? Lunchday.
I don't enjoy reading Stormy's messages anymore. I feel like if you don't just mention that you've read it, yeah, you can like, read my message, read my message, read my message.
Did MrBeast donate for real? Yes, that was real.
It was really
It was
Mr.
real Logan
Beast.
Paul. He said he's coming back at the 1 million.
Why are you saying that so many times? Well, if I stop, Mr. Beast ain't going to see me at the million, is he? And he said he's coming back, so I'd be very stupid to stop now.
Usually I turn around to you and say, nah, we're not going to start, we're trying to get Mr. Beast's attention. Now I turn around to you and I say, we've got his attention, all I have to do is just complete it.
Hey,
Hey,
Corbin.
Hey, beat up Corbin. Hey, KSK, everybody's in here, let's go. Did you
Did you get the world record? Nah, they basically told us to go fuck ourselves.
But now that we've had Mr. Beast's attention,
oh, remember how we said that? It's actually a valid record.
That would be so sick.
Yeah, pass it back. It's like the winning lottery and say, nah, I don't want it. Innit?
What happens if Mr. Beast invites you to a video? Then I'm going.
I'm going on.
I'm on the way, dude. Happy Halloween. I appreciate it, Oscar.
Halloween.
Day in the life of me. Wake up, meet Ride, then write an essay to JACKANDWILL for an hour, then read my message and sleep. Matilda, yes. Yes, oh,
Halloween, I like that way, man. Yeah, at first I thought you just spelt it wrong, and then I was like, oh no, creative. Who's a wet wipe? Steak must get annoyed just waking up in the morning and going on, going, fuck's sake, he's messaged me again. Fucking hell, 20 times. Stormy, piss off.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, stop blocking out
Just imagine it now. It's like, oh fucking hell, another one. Cock away, lad. Lunchly.
The shit I do, lads. So you're always live, essentially, yeah.
Iron brew.
My dad relates. I do like some iron brew. I'm streaming 600 times said Prime, 400 more, and then 1k. I respect it. Dull bottle of water. Yes. Did Mr. Beast donate? Oh yeah. Yes, he did. Can you stop, please? No. That would be the stupidest thing I've ever heard, Ruffles kid. I'm sure watching Dad singing Skibbity on the couch. Like, you've caused that. Like, if he is, you've caused that. We are heading towards 29k. We are. Bros, get out of the live. You want them to stop. Yeah, exactly. It's true that. I hate Lunchley. Stop, please. Then why are you in my live stream?
Lunchley. Go watch some Skibbity Toilet or some shit like that. Go away. Lunchley. I appreciate that, King Cronin. Lunchly.
Now he's going to go back on shorts. And he's going to be like, oh, the falling bread's gone live. Start watching it. Little kid, yeah. Hello, Theo.
Oh, it's a guy playing Flappy Bird.
Yeah, it's true, though. He never reads my comments because he's not real. I'm going to donate to him.
I actually want to try that.
I don't.
I want to set up, if I had good enough internet, set up a second account, yeah? Nothing to do with us. Not with us on it going, oh my god,
okay,
just have counters like that. Have like Drake verse, Diddy verse, Kendrick and all that.
Yeah, I hear that. I like
Whack
that.
it on a YouTube short live.
Yes, I'm down.
And then just put TTS on. Just have like a moving background or something. You know what I mean? And people just and have it related to kids. Lunchly.
Hey, KSK, get out! Get out! That's our idea. Look at him, he's like... Okay. That's actually a slapper of an idea. Comment Lunchly for Lunchly.
And have donations. It's like to end the stream, to reset one of the things of your choice, you know. Do all that shit.
Actually, KSK, you could actually help us there. How can I get it so it's all automated? So that if someone was to donate money, not that I would do that, but if hypothetically, if someone was to donate money, how can I get a counter to blink and I'm just asleep?
Or it's like it's all linked through the actual chat. So like if they put, yeah, it's a hard one because how could they donate and it reset?
What's that mean?
You couldn't do it. You'd have to literally be sat there just playing a game or something. Oh, another donation. One sec, just going to reset that one.
I could do it using your guys' API key.
Lunchly.
How does that work then?
Lunchly. What is an API key and what can you do with that? $200
on the line if you say Sigma. I'll explain in detail in a DM.
That's a conversation for Discord call, I do agree. Lunchly. I'll never do it now, but it is something interesting that I'd be like, you know what? You could get a lot
in the very near future, you could see a video of me and Jack playing Flappy Birds, but we're not actually there, okay? And I'm
just
like,
talking like shit, just like, oh my god, I'm going to
bro,
you know what I mean?
Can make some sick stuff. Using the chat's messages.
Yeah, that'd be very good. Let us know how it works.
You could make us a millionaire. Oh shit!
Could you like hack us with an API? How does it work? Lunchly, because I do trust you.
No, I don't think you could hack us.
Lunchly.
Chat could control stuff on stream.
That would be sick. Lunchly. But it probably wouldn't be doing it with this account.
No, we'd actually be called Jack and Will. This is where we'd be. But I'd have another channel that's called Live Counts. And people come on there and they're like, oh, 500 to end the live stream. Do you know what I mean? There'd be no swear words, no nothing. I know what you're going to say. That's wrong. But it feels so right.
I've seen proof. It works. You know.
Yeah.
People need to jump on it. The kids are stupid.
Jack and Will react. Now that's different, and we've got to actually take the time out of our day to do that. I'm on about waking up in the morning being like, oh.
That's still on 300 views.
You know what I mean?
Lunchly. You just got people spamming like, Diddy. Lunchly.
This is so skibbity Fortnite. It's like, yeah, it is.
But if he was to be able to do it, you probably wouldn't have to put the exclamation mark. You'd probably be able to just do it so it's set to if you put the word Diddy or something.
I genuinely would be in touch. I could see myself doing that in the near future as a side project. Absolutely nothing to do with us two. No faces, no voice, no nothing.
Just see what happens, because I've seen the views go up when we go off and it's on Be Right Back on text to speech.
I know what I'd call myself. King of brain rot. I'm joking. He'd kill us. He'd just
brain rot king.
He'd literally just be like, yes, Adelcha Willie. Long time no see.
Yeah, been a while, Adele.
Jack versus Will, brother versus sister, sour versus spicy challenge. Yes. I'd never do one of those challenges, by the way. I'd always be doing the forfeit. You know what I mean? Just be dead.
Well, it depends what we do. 1v1 or Fortnite. Oh, I've lost again.
Oh, that's true.
I'll do the forfeits. I'm not bothered.
These two Mongos. It's Mongol, not Mongos. These two Mongos said my name 3 more times. Did he just spell rapper without the P?
Eminem lyric.
Oh, about the P, Diddy. Oh, yeah. I know that.
Yeah, stop me. We ain't stupid.
Seeing a bit top G edits.
You've just fucked it up. You've just had to do that, haven't you? You fucking idiot. Lunchly. Hopefully KSI lets us off with us saying lunchly. Lunchly. I was going to keep saying it for a bit, yeah, because it looks like we're probably going to have to mute that segment out. Lunchly. There we go. Lunchly.
That's something I could never be.
What?
Watch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can do it as a laugh, but I'm taking a piss, but he, like, you know what I mean?
But you know, every single person that actually knows him goes, is it swap?
Yeah.
Lunchly. I'd sooner be that than ding, ding. You know what I mean? Lunchly.
Oh, seen a bit stormy.
Seen a bit stormy. I didn't see that. Lunchly. You what?
Pass it me. You keep forgetting to pass it me. No, it's boring. I'm just sat here. I'm sure if I missed anything said. My internet router decided to update. No, I don't think so.
No, I've not really said much.
The last thing we said was, oh, we'd do that as like a side project. Like, that kind of idea would be interesting to see it, do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I got that. Because YouTube Shorts are clearly the way. Yes, Brian. From the screen to the ring to the
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
You having a good day? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, definitely. I miss anything new? I don't know. When did you join? When was the last time you joined? Did you know? Did you hear when we got Mr. Beast?
He's heard about the Mr. Beast thing.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Nothing's happened since Mr. Beast donated him.
It's been quite tame at the minute. Wait a minute, are you still here? The co-owner of Dexerto liked our post on Twitter. It's interesting.
Very interesting. Jesus will pray for you, okay? I rate that.
I'll rate that. I appreciate that, mate. That's it. He has been checking it out, yeah.
Yeah. He's keeping a very close eye on what's going on.
So he's seen that.
He knows that Mr. Beast
Logan
is
Paul
gonna...
and that lot have seen him.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
It is criminal.
69.
We can hit the 270k today before we have to restart stream. Yeah, I've done a solid. Hopefully, if they do post anything again, they get a decent photo of me. Because last time I was like, you know what I mean? I look like a right swat. People just violated me.
But the thing is, if you were to pull a face where you looked good, you'll still have people being like, "Fuck, what a bunch of idiots!"
Yeah. But at least I can sit there and go, "I'm happy with that photo." I'm not just like, you know what I mean, like a dodgy photo. It's just What's up, Lunchley boys? How are you? Did you see the video? My mum said no, you can't post it, but anyway, you're doing well.
You know what? I actually haven't seen it. It's in the Discord, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's in the Discord. Get it up. Or is it on your channel? Pause.
He said he can't post it. Where do you put it?
You only think about it because it's you in the picture. I doubt people aren't really too interested in how you look. Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't really give a shit that much. But
Discord general. It'll be further up, way further up.
All right.
Just type in passport. At least it's got a different name.
Is it Super Plays Roblox?
No, it was ages ago. Lunchly. No. Has it been deleted, possible?
I look like an egg.
Ah, that's his new name, okay. Lunchly. No, you're not typing. Lunchly. Why don't you say 5 lunchly after, but don't click for those 5? Just because I feel like I might have fucked up on some of the lunchly, so I always like to go over. Yeah, do you want to watch it? Lunchly. Yes, Evie. Hey guys.
Hello, Evie.
Lunchly.
I like it. It's fucking sick.
Lunchly.
Why do you not think it's a good video? I thought it was a good video.
Well, it'd be nice to watch the whole thing.
I watched the whole thing. Play it on stream. No, I ain't playing it on stream. It's too good for my stream.
No, that's good editing.
It's very good editing.
Lunchly. Look. On your screen. Lunchly.
The only thing I've got up is the edit. What are you laughing at?
Y'all made a Christmas tree out of bottles. Yeah. Do you like it? It's got lights as well. I'm watching the
Everton match, but still got tabs on chat. That's all good. Do you enjoy the Everton match?
Who's winning? Or who they playing, to be fair. Yes, very creative. It's quite cool. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
There's actually room underneath to
kicked
fit
off
like
Wolves.
one present, so it's actually pretty good.
I predict Wolves versus Everton.
I think Everton.
I think it could be 2-0 to Everton. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. We have been shit recently. Sick. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
I saw MrBeast donate. Congrats, I appreciate that.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Lunch day.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. What am I saying?
You said lunch day.
Yeah, I said lunchly.
Can't be slacking out. We've had MrBeast in the chat. My birthday is 10th of December.
Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly. Well, happy birthday for
10th of December.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
That must be peak having a birthday right near Christmas.
Lunchly. Double the stuff.
You got to wait a full year to get your presents again.
Lunchly. Yeah, at least you get double. Lunchly.
Well, not necessarily.
Lunchly.
Because you imagine, it's like, I've got to get birthday presents, I've got to get Christmas presents, I'm going to be skinned.
Lunchly.
It's a long way, I can imagine.
Lunchly.
Makes you more excited, I guess. Sorry, my chat's not going through, they are.
At least December's like the best month. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're off school, Christmas, birthday, what can I say? Lunchly.
December is good. Doesn't always snow. Mine's on the 5th. Big up Finley.
Lunchly.
I got a lot of December people in here.
Ooh, 24. You're joking. Yes, we don't really get snow in December in the UK. I have Christmas dinner on my birthday. I have Christmas dinner on my birthday at school. And I'm an important role in my school. Get to do stuff for the homeless shelters. That's pretty sick.
So you like a whole monitor. Oh, monitor. Lunchly. Not really low. Oh. Lunchly. Remember when they used to do that? It's like you have to vote one person, you walk around to everyone going, if you vote for me, I'll vote for you. It did, didn't it? Lunchly.
That's the best way though. Honestly, the very first time I turned around to people and went, I'll vote for you if you vote for me, and I said it to everyone, I won.
Lunchly.
Weird, isn't it? How would you know? 1-0 Everton, belter free kick.
Told you Everton are going to whoop them.
What can I say? I guarantee you 2-0. Maybe even 3-0. 3-1? No,
which live stream did MrBeast donate? It was the last live stream, 5.1. Was
that real MrBeast? Yep. And the real Logan Paul.
It was insane. The way he writes it, just to securely get the live chat. But also I could take all your information. It's funny because I know he's lurking somewhere. He's there. He heard me. Nah, I trust it. Lunchly. I don't know when we would do it. I wouldn't do it with this channel, but it definitely would be something I'd be
a little side project. And we could call it Brain Rot Count, Brain Rot Streams, Brain Rot this, Brain Rot that.
What we'd have to do is we'd have to tell everyone on here, go subscribe to that channel so we can get it to 50 subscribers and get the YouTube Shorts live, and then we'll just test it. Lunchly. You lot would help us get to 50 on another account, wouldn't you? Just to try it. Defo a shout. I'd definitely like to try it. Lunchly. People would subscribe to help us to get it.
Of course. Let's go. I think it's a great idea. This channel is proof it'll work. Yeah.
Lunchly.
Brain Rot Kings. I like that. Brain Rot Kings.
I'd set it up on the other Wi-Fi. Yeah. Like a spare laptop.
I'm thinking of doing it on my laptop right now.
Lunchly. You could create an account and get everyone to get it to 50, and then by the time we'd be done with this challenge, we could try it. Lunchly.
Brain Rot Kings? What do you reckon Captain Slacks would just be like, you're an arsehole?
Nah, he's making 30k, he won't care.
What did he want to call himself?
He said he's going to be the king of Brain Rot. We can be the Brain Rot Kings. Just call it Brain Rot Kings. It's just a name at the end of the day. Doesn't mean people are going to know you as the king of Brain Rot. Lunchly. We may never actually go through with this, but it would be
hilarious.
Would be funny to try it. Lunchly.
What, do you have braces in? Yes.
Lunchly. Yeah, I will. Don't need this.
Oh, sweet.
But that would be interesting to try, innit?
Lunchly. Oh, that's so cool. That's cool. Money. Lunchly. From the screen to the ring, to the pen, to the king. Where's my crown? That's my bling. Go wage armor when I ring. 270k was wild. It was. From the screen to the ring, to the pen, to the king.
Have a cup of tea.
Lol, thick of it, yeah, my bad. I can't stop singing it. Are you gonna be live every day? Yes. Did you wash your hands, Jack? Why do people hate on it though? It's not bad though. I agree. Lunch. Yeah, we'll be live on the 10th. Evie. Hey, I was here at 100k. Good job. I want to wish you well. Good luck. Road to 300k. I appreciate it, JJ.
Basement keeper account controls work. You know what I mean? Saves you paying a whole new account.
I like that.
Yeah. Because you could boost the basement keeper account up.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah. I just thought, we've got a basement keeper. He's already on like so many subscribers.
KSK put big brain.
Yeah. No, I think that'd be. I think that could work. How many subscribers is Basement Keeper on?
He's on a fair amount.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. He must be on like, what, 30?
20.
He's on 12. Oh, you let me down. I thought he was on more.
Yeah, but if we told everybody we're gonna
try something
to get them all to subscribe to the Basement Keeper.
Whack it in, get everyone to subscribe to it. I don't expect anyone watching this stuff yet, but we're going to use the Basement Keeper account to try something. I think it'll I think it'll work.
If you could subscribe to the Basement Keeper.
Subscribe to the Basement Keeper. Get him up to 50 so we can do short slides. You can also promote yourself off it. I think that's absolutely fucking genius.
I came to this channel day 39 or 40 or 41 of the saying MrBeast from many times. Am I OG? You are OG. I already have the Basement Keeper in my subscription. What a legend.
I rate that.
Lunch league, 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 lunch league. Lunch league, 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 lunch league. Big up Jacob. I'm trying to kill people on GTA. Give me a minute.
I rate that. They got the Basement Keeper.
Now let me check.
He's going to have a purpose.
Jeez, 27 subscribers
fucking
already.
Hell, fair play.
28. Yeah,
we're going to hit that 50.
Well, that's subbing to the Basement Keeper. Yes. We're thinking of using the Basement Keeper as a secret account to go live on. Not us though. Just 24/7 live stream.
Just bullshit. It's just going to stay on all the time.
Lunch league, 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 lunch league.
Target kids also in the top right go subscribe to Jack and Will.
Ooh, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league. No, because you're going to get all the brain rot. Yeah, lunch league, stay far away. Far away.
But we will know that the Basement Keeper is just pure brain rot.
Ooh, kiddies. Lunch league, 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 lunch league. Big up Turbo. Lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league, lunch league. I'm going to be plugging Basement Keeper from now on.
All we need to do is hit 50 and then that's that. We don't need to like...
Come on, boys. We're on 29.
And I don't expect anyone actually watching it.
Big up LH. To be fair, the lunch league hasn't done so bad, to be fair. So bad. Nah.
Now imagine if that was Skibbity and all the brain rottest things you can put.
Welcome back to that.
Give KSK the API to that.
It's 8 o'clock. No. 19. 8 o'clock, yeah, sorry, brain fart. Lunch dude. I'm Basement Keeper's biggest fan. Lunch dude.
I wouldn't do it straight away because we ain't got a good enough internet yet. But definitely when we finish this and we're like during that Christmas period, that's probably what I'm going to set up.
Oh yeah, over that week of Christmas,
yeah, I'm going to get that.
I'm going to be in contact with some people, getting that shit sorted.
Yes.
Lunch day.
I'll keep you lot updated as well in the Discord when we're doing it.
You'll know if it does really well. Are you making live shorts like Captain Slack shorts?
Yes, that's what we're thinking of doing.
But it's not going to have us in it.
No, we're not going to sit there like cringily.
Lunch day.
We're going to have like stuff like this so it tallies up.
We have been to sleep TBG edits. I'm interested
to see if we can get the You're like legends.
We're on 30 already.
It said that for me.
Yeah, 20 away. It's so cool. Lunch day. I appreciate you lot. Was that you, Ben Streeter? You should post a brainwash short on it. I've got to make one first, and I'm not sure if.
I think just doing the live, keep it. But also, you could do the idea that we said was like, it's the Basement Keeper. You know that bullshit videos. People are like, what is the Basement Keeper? That could just be the title of the video. What is the Basement Keeper? I am brain rot. I'm the keeper of the brain rot.
Lunch day. I have kids in my basement. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Lunch day. No, the MrBeast owner and Logan Paul chat is gone.
I know.
We can bring it back though.
I can bring the MrBeast donation back, but I feel like we did it all yesterday. He will come back.
How much time have we dedicated to doing this?
Too much
time. Lunch day. And it paid off. I got fucking MrBeast. Basically, about to take past me. Yeah. Lunch day. Honestly, imagine having a bot on the channel that's got 1 million subscribers, and you just sat there like, did not think we'd get a plaque for the Basement Keeper.
Pump comes up with a little tick and everything. I don't know how you guys do this all day. I'm autistic, so I wouldn't run around. I swear.
Nah, you wouldn't.
It's not that bad.
Lunch day. Just
in case I had to complete the trio we did. And I think we will get it. It's just a matter of when.
We can't get lunch day. Basement Boy will probably overtake me if YouTube continues to hate me. Imagine. He'd overtake us.
If you could target and get the brain rot kids.
I'd literally have bread falling over, TTS, I'd have it all.
Yeah. As long as you can ban the TTS words that sound like the words that swear and shit. You know what I mean? What's he on now? He's still on 30. Just in case anyone hasn't, help us get the Basement Keeper to 50. I think it's sick to try it. I like testing things like that. We'll put big fat text saying programmed by KSK. Unless KSK wants to stay away from the brain rot. He's like, no. I don't even know.
Don't be bringing these motherfuckers to my website.
With an API, I can
moderate the chat 1,000 times better.
Interesting.
Nice.
Are you up for that though, KSK? Trying that on the Basement Keeper. So obviously you're the guy that knows shit about API and stuff. We can only do it basically with like that stuff. I'm so down for it, lol. Okay, all right, that's sweet.
I'm subscribing.
It's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I'll do the same. Get this Basement Keeper up to 50. Because it would be nice for it to allow us to stream on it over that period. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
What time did you start this? This stream? Oh shit, we've only got like 5 minutes, Will.
I know, hold on.
We'll have to restart stream. Let me subscribe to the Basement Keeper. He's on 35 subscribers.
Yeah, I just subscribed on all 4 of my channels.
I'm doing the same.
37. Yo, it's going up like fuck. Might pin it. If I could get anything right now, it'd be the Basement Keeper.
We'll do all this and we'll never actually do it.
No,
but
no,
I
no.
actually wanna try it.
I want to.
Because Captain Slacks is making a packet.
Lunch-day, lunch-day,
You can just get a fraction of that.
lunch-day, lunch-day, lunch-day,
Defo Salt
lunch-day,
KSK.
lunch-day, 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 lunch-day,
Basement
lunch-day,
Keeper
lunch-day,
account is
lunch-day,
going to
lunch-day,
be
lunch-day.
a breadwinner.
It's when KSK messages in a minute and goes, "This is mine, lot." You're like, he's got 5 channels already. He's just like, I'm too clever, bro.
I just use an API and it just created them all.
It's called just give any
You read my
Fortnite
last
brain
one a
rot.
lot.
Lunch
Will the mods
day,
on
lunch day,
Jack and Will
lunch
also
day.
get mod on Basement Keeper's channel, or is he not that chill? You
Yeah.
can have mod.
Just can't
We're not
reach.
really going to use it though,
Lunch-day,
innit?
lunch-day, 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 lunch-day,
It's not going to be a thing that we go on. It's just going to be a 24-hour non-stop. Leave it on.
It's
It
gonna-
might flop.
It's gonna have nothing to do with us, essentially. Lunch-day, lunch-day, lunch-day,
It's
lunch-day,
gonna target all the brain
lunch-day,
rot kids.
lunch-day, 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 lunch-day. Will created the Basement Keeper and it's being recognised in the chat, yes. Lunch-day, lunch-day, lunch-day. Well, it's actually KSK that created the name and stuff. From the screen to the ring, to the pen, to the king. Where's my crown? That's my bling. Always drama when I ring. I remember we were saying about providing the tools to dig that gold.
Yeah.
You remembered that?
Yeah.
Yes.
38. 12 more.
$12 more at everyone.
We've got Azure subscribing to Jack and Will before GTA 6. Oh, Azure. Alright. Big up Azure. Azure. I still can't believe MrBeast joined and gave you $50.
Imagine
Neither
Basement
can I.
Keeper gained more subs. That'd be gas.
Yeah, I'd be pretty like shocked.
Let's go.
Get 2 plaques.
Lunch-day, 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 lunch-day,
I'd love to see the
lunch-day,
Basement
lunch-day,
Keeper
lunch-day, lunch-day.
fucking
Do you guys
smash
still
that
do
out.
those things where you save points to buy some little gifts to pop up on the screen? If you do, can you do the I like my cheese drippy? Someone play exclamation mark redeem 78.
Is it 78?
No, 74. 74.
74? I don't know which one it is.
Lunch-day, 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 lunch-day.
Wait, was MrBeast here? Yeah, MrBeast was here.
Lunch-day, 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 lunch-day.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro.
I like my cheese.
Lunch-day, 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 epic. Lunch-day, 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 lunch-day. Are we getting any more? Bastards.
No,
Bastards,
still on
aren't they?
38. But we'll wait till the Americans come on later. We'll be like, oh, yo,
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro.
I like my cheese.
He'll be like, no, you're copying me. You can't do that.
Lunch-day, lunch-day. Oh my god, you did it, lot. That's so good. Lunch-day, 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 lunch-day. I think he'd be more pissed if it was called Brain Rot Kings, because he'd just be like,
I told you this idea, and you stole it.
I told you that's me. I'm the Brain Rot King, and you just stole it. Lunch-day, 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 lunch-day.
Fuck you, thunder.
You feel a bit buttered, though, innit? If you was in the first week and you just like, fuck off, is it on like 300 views?
It'd be more. You'd be more pissed if you were just like, I'm on 50,000 fucking subscribers already. You'd just be like, what a joke this world is. Lunch-day, 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 lunch-day.
That's what it's all about.
You would sit there like, oh, we're only 20k away from 100k, yeah? Shout out Jack and Will, you know what I mean? get that YouTube black.
Lunchsteak.
It can be the Brain Rot Brothers if you would like. That is a good name, but I think Basement Keeper will just keep it as... If it works, we'll be making some other accounts and doing the same thing.
Lunchsteak.
Imagine that, you get that account monetized as well. Just in case I forget, don't slip your mind, Jack. Fully in there, I'm going to be watching
What's this video that you want you to watch?
It's this. I'll show you on here.
Boring, I'm joking.
It's not like anything like crazy. I just told him I would watch it and I keep forgetting. Just 23 dialects in Switzerland, so it's like different people talking the accents.
Oh.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm so intrigued about watching it. That's why I keep forgetting, but I do need to watch it, so I will watch it. Don't you worry.
MrBeast was here about 24 hours ago.
Yes, it was in the last stream. If you want to
from the screen
go through it
to
and
the
find
ring to the band to the king. That's my crown, that's my bling. Always trouble when I ring.
It's probably just better watching the shorts.
Hey,
you know,
big up you lot for subscribing. We're now 11 away.
11.
I think we're going to be able to do it.
I think so. It'd be nice if it gave it us before the new year.
Subscribe to the Basement Keeper.
We'll